There we go. You scared the shit out of myself by looking to the side, and I saw my Hero Academia doll, and it scared the shit out of me. I thought she was gonna stab me. Heatwave is a heatwave, and that's not a heatwave anymore. It's just the temperature that year. Honestly, it's become so common. It kind of, like, I agree. It's not a heatwave anymore. I have a myth. Wow. Clever, Wayne. Clever. I will get you back. I will get you. You're going to be lurking as this is on your list to play right now, Maggle. Take care. I love you. Stay safe. Don't die. Hydrate. Stay cold. Play this game. Start a religion around yourself. Become a messiah. I don't know. I'd like to opt out of the heatwave, thanks. That would be sick if we could. Does monster count as hydration? I believe it doesn't. I've never had a monster my entire life, and I hear differing stories about it. Like, some people say, the Messiah. Exactly, you see? The branding is on point. But, but yeah, anyway. So, I, forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Can someone remind me what I was saying? Well, because stickers weren't working, reloading fixed them. Nice. Right, monster. So, I hear differing stories. Some people say monster is kind of delicious and they have lots of variation and stuff. When I go in on the website, it doesn't seem to have the variation people talk about, but it might be local for Sweden and we just get less variation for us. But then I also hear other people saying the monster is basically like Red Bull. It's disgusting, terrible, and an addiction that nobody should have. Kind of like smoking. So it's like always a dividing, like some people that are just like, oh my god, monster is God's gift to man, and other people being like, nah, it sucks. It kind of tastes like piss except for a couple of them. White monster is your favorite? Isn't that just racists? Am I wrong? Okay, buddy. Used to be an engineer at a monster warehouse next door. It was crates and crates of it for free to use our car park. I confirm it's not good for you, but moderation enjoy them. Yeah, I will not judge. I'm gonna point out, I will not judge anyone drinking monster or anything. It's just that I've never had monster, but the stories I hear from people are literally two camps. Either people love it or they hate it. It's kind of like a movie. Like, one side will like want you to join the monster family or whatever, and the other part will like want you to stay as far away as you can, and will even like put their nose up in the air and go like, I don't know you, if you actually get too close to anything resembling monster. I haven't had them in a while. The powder shaker energy drinks are so much better. I agree. Like, Gamer Subs is just so much better taste. It's not full of sugar. It's keto friendly, vegan friendly, and also has caffeine free alternatives. And sugar free is not, like, they went for the most healthy option that exists for no sugar, like the replacement thing. It would be beautiful baby fnart for later. A fnart? What is a fnart? Wolf, you're just training, you train muscles to failure to make them stronger, right? Just doing that to my heart. Oh my god. Well, that energy drinks I have tried monster taste the best. Energy drinks are an acquired taste. People can drink it simply for health reasons. Yeah, so what I read in Sweden, which is why I don't drink Red Bull and stuff, is that they have concluded, factually, medically, objectively, not a discussion, not opinions, medically, if you drink Red Bull from a young age, and you regularly drink it, you will 100% have heart problems starting as early as being in your 20s. Just because of drinking Red Bull. No other pre-existing conditions. Nothing in your family going back. So, it's okay to, within moderation, do anything, but it's good to know if you drink a lot of Red Bull and Monster and stuff like that, you might want to dial down on it because it's been medically established that it does pretty poor for your heart. So you gotta be cautious, and you might be the exception. My grandfather smoked every single day, and he lived to a very old age and died from blood cancer. So sometimes you can do something very unhealthy and you manage to live with it. Doesn't change the general case, though. I had to never go to the daily caffeine limit. Very, very good. Everything within moderation. So I'm not telling you to stop drinking Red Bull or Monster. It's just good to be aware of what they have found. Kinda got a stomach ulcer and it screwed his digestive tract due to Monster. That sucks. Always good to be aware of the risks with what you put in yourself and then take the risks you're willing to take. Same thing happens if you drink too much Coca-Cola, you know? So, like, take the risks you're willing to take. Okay, let's play this game. And let's go. Top secret? There's more chapters? Are you telling me there's gonna be... Wait. It's gonna be this in the same game, right? A series of short horror episodes where the mundane work routine collides with paranormal threats. Each episode is a separate, unique story lasting 1.5 to 2 hours. Dude. Is that a challenge? Because I can easily make this last 3 hours, man. Your friends and you used to be sponsored by a skateboarding company. Sick. Used to give us an insane amount of free Red Bull, especially at the skate parks. You didn't drink them too much. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't have been a terrible thing if you did drink a little bit. That's fan art? Guys, no. Ah! I'm on a boat? This is not a gas station. Okay, before anything else, the water is still moving and I'm scared. Let's go over here. While you're waiting, this is a perfect time to follow because now you're having a really... Now you just get invited... Oh no, it's... I got invited to something called Monster Couch and I was like, is this monster related? Because it would be hilarious timing. Anyway, fan art, guys. What are you... You said fan art. This is not fan art. This is the opposite of fan art. This is literally like hate art. Dude, what the... We need to go back to this, guys. We need to go away from, like, generative AI back to Photoshop. Hate, it is hate art. What the heck? Ask freaking Starsophia. Starsophia is a curse on this freaking planet. Like, a curse that's just here to make our... like eyeballs wish they like for shampoo and soap. You should do more, G-Wolf. You should do less. Pretty awesome. It's not pretty awesome. It is not pretty awesome. Photoshop content has soul. Ugh. Is this supposed to be a stomach or something else? Am I a fat baby? Not only am I a baby, I'm a fat one. Ay. Most of that dude from Rainy with a chance of meatballs. Ha! Yeah. Hey, I think it's just like a cushion to keep them in. A cushion to keep them in. You know those mana bottle energy drinks? No. And bought one and immediately shrugged it. It then sounded like he wanted to puke and literally screamed. This is what I imagine sucking dick would taste like. Okay. That's very bold statement. Maybe they should go suck a dick to have a proper comparison. Anyway. Imagine a baby born with just a full-blown beard. That must tickle. Ah, look at us. Sucked the mana right out of them, yeah. Came to the secret because the story was so insane the people would have thought I was crazy. That summer, my friend Michael convinced his boss to hire me despite my past. This is a really good... I have a good feeling about this game. I was a mechanic at a gas station near the city. That's how I started working night shifts. To me, it was a lifeline. Shortly before that, I had been fired from the factory where I worked and was barely getting by. I'm constantly angry. You guys made me angry with the fan art, the hate art. You cannot change my mood, okay? I'm angry rowing, yeah. Only fishing calmed me in those days. The ripples on the water and the silence around me put my thoughts in order. Yeah. Actually, I feel like the volume is a little bit high with the sound, maybe. Is that a good volume? Hee-hoo. Have a poop and your anger will calm? I already pooped yesterday. I've had my weekly poop, okay? There's an invisible wall here. I hate this. 0 out of 10. Would not play again. Weekly? Weekly. Yep. I worked over this. Something fishy is going on here. Yeah, Wayne, exactly. It's the hat missing that made me upset. Yeah. Dead fish already? Yup. This is what happens in Newsfish. I was glad that Ernie, the boss, who had owned the station since the late 70s, let me stay in the break room. Ever since someone mentioned that Newsfish was gone, I kind of missed Newsfish. Well, that was probably my favorite meme. Out of all memes, and you guys killed it. Back then I thought the worst was behind me, but I didn't yet know what nightmare lurked in those woods. What do you mean I killed him? Danger electricity, please don't touch. This transformer booth belongs to our gas station. Always wonder why they put it so far away. Anyway. Newsfish brutally slain, more at 11. Guys, it wasn't me.
Breaking news! Local poop streamer confessing to missing me. Details at 11. I am gone. Why am I gone? Why did you walk on me? More at 11.
Why did he use a different voice? The ship starts in 15 minutes. Probably have a snack first. It wasn't even an imposter. It's like the first one was right, and the other one was like, "Hoity hory, I am no Smith. I am. Why am I dead? Huh? Hoy hoy." Why did it use a different voice? One of your backup hard drives might start malfunctioning. Currently copying 120 gigabytes of family pictures on my other hard drive. Oh, good luck with that. Miss Carousel, thank you for the 70 bits, by the way. Reached the gas station after a fishing trip. Aha! I recognize this asset. Honestly, I love these type of moments. Now, I've been thinking of doing something grand and spectacular. I'm not sus. You're sus. You're the sus one. So anyway, I've been thinking of a type of, like, you know those pages where you rank things like this is S tier, this is A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, E tier, B, B, D, B, D, B, da, ba, dee, ba, da. Skibbity, beep, beep, bop, 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 beep, ba, boop. I'm the scat. Anyway, I just felt like, one moment.
I'm a scat man.
There we go. Miss Girls, a lot. Thank you for the 5 subs. Hi, friend. Thank you for the $5 against the research. Thank you. I just had a very important message. It's about, like, you guys losing your follows in the channel sometimes. So, what was I talking about? Right. So, you know those S tier, B tier, A tier, E tier, like, I like this chocolate the best. I think this chocolate is a D tier because when I ate it, it made me stomach growl in a bad way. Stuff like that. So, I would kind of love to have something like that. But for these type of games where we're like, oh, this asset, the gas station asset, and then you kind of like tier list it later on, and we just like listed like the game itself it was attached to. So I believe we had this one in a anomaly game recently. We had the like one with the aliens, and just like every time it shows up, you just go like, okay, so how well do we like the story told around this one, just to give a little bit of a fun twist. Gas station S tier. Yeah, so let's actually do that as a first time today, just to test out how it feels, because I think that would be a little bit of a fun thing. That's Michael's car. If I hadn't been fired, I would have saved up for one myself. Wait, I'm fired? Am I dead? No, wait, that's not what happens. But wait, 478? Isn't that expensive? Hey, do you want some gas? It's just $400. That's highly expensive, man. This gas station is in Funnel Runners. Roadside research and another few. Oh, is it also in Funnel Runners? Oh, sick. Sounds about right. Yeah. Oh. This is where Michael hides his beer from the boss. I bet Ernie will never find it here. Easy. Hmm.
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 Hmm. When did we start playing Minecraft?
Hmm.
If you haven't seen a Minecraft movie, by the way, then you have an opportunity here. Don't bother me, I'm busy. Ah, yes. Hmm. Cold drink, daily sepsiles? Oh, yes, sepsiles. Discount fuel. I want the premium fuel. What do you mean discount? Yes, we are open. Never closed.
Oh, hey, Dad. So how's the catch?
Not a single bite.
Don't worry, bro. It happens. I left a burger in the fridge for ya. Go eat and relax.
Thanks. Oh, Lord. It's hard to be humble. Me, Carl. Okay, me now go by. Carl loser, that is rude. I fell in love with you during that short moment and then you just leave. Can you believe this? He's coming in, making me fall in love, and then he just leave. So rude. Didn't even follow the stream or anything. Organic market. Best car for rent today. House for sale. Food menu best deal. Special food menu. Please insert your card. I don't have one. Me follow, then go. Thank you. Okay, bye. Bye. I love you. I mean, bye forever. So good. Chocolate almond. Deluxe. Revies. Hi. Who are you? Can I talk with you?
Where do you keep the regular water? The room temperature still kind?
Wait. Here's your out of stock. We'll have more soon, but it's still water in the cooler if you need it now. Things don't feel the same without Carl, yeah. The Carl files. Carl that kills people. Carl that kills people. Too bad, I guess I'll get cold water for now. You heard that something's wrong with the city water, right? Rumor has it that the tap water is poisoned. They say it's because of our nearby factory. We get bottled water from Kentucky. Oh, that's great. I'll stop by in a few days. We'll be happy to see you. Thank you for the hype train. 5 subs and 420 biddies. Hello, sir. This is making me uncomfortable, man. Good evening. Good evening. Where are you heading? Yes, heading home. I like stopping by after work. My wife always asks me to buy canned salmon here. Who do you work for? I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay. I work north of White Lake. How's it going? Do you like the work? Yeah, I've always lived in the forest, and it still amazes me. I recently found a dozen trees with their tops cut off north of the lake. Neither storms nor machinery do that. Makes you wonder. Interesting. It's probably aliens. It always is.
I thought that arm belonged to me for a moment.
When I started walking this way, I thought that arm was mine. Also, tramp stamp. Why does it always have to be that style? Can't it just be an octopus instead? Straight up Yorkin it. Can I just say, I know what Yorkin means, but I think it's a very fun word. Don't you hate it when you accidentally mistake someone's arm for yours? Yeah. I'm also gonna have to disappoint you guys. Carl didn't actually end up following, so he lied to us. Carl was never true. He was bad love for us. I still love him though. Please keep these items updated. Bread, fish, fruit, and canned food. Where's my septual though? 24 hours? He does not have shoes on. Yeah, Carl, how could you? No, when I finally get to the point of getting a tramp stamp, I'll design a stylized octopus as mine.
Let's go.
Oh, shoes? These are Michael's sneakers, but he doesn't like to wear them. They even put the shoes. Holy moly. What a nice car, man. Always busy in his dungeon. I get that reference. Now that I read books, I'm so excited to pick up more books out there that people recommend. I'm currently on my second Witcher book, and I'm like 1/3 through it already. It's so good. They're currently fighting a dragon. Why did it need to make it dark like this during that? Huh? Can I do it again? Why can I do it again? Okay, so boom, boom. I've always loved washing my hands after fishing. Great. Please do not flush paper towels, sanitary products, cigarettes. We have sensitive pipes. Sensitive pipes. Do not rip this down and flush it. What if I do? I can't. Aw, Lila, thank you for 50 watch rings. That's actually insane. Do not stand on the toilet seat. Can I poop on the toilet seat? Pipes don't like cigarettes. They have sensitive lungs. So check out 50 Shades of Grey series and then Twilight. Navir, are you trying to hurt me? Do you really wanna hurt me? The burger should be in the fridge. Oh my god, it's premium cinema, man. Do you really wanna make me cry? What's gonna happen?
I am Dracul, and you will obey my will, thrall.
Oh, that was it? Oh, shit. I should get an achievement with that. This is all I brought with me? A share? What the hell? Use great color coded for storing. Okay. No smoking. Gas station case. He was watching that. Me too. Oh wait, I need to grab the hamburger. What? I want to heat it up? Well, put it in your butt. That'll heat it up. Not gonna lie, that hamburger actually looks delicious. I'm eating. The way it just bounced. I'm done eating, I should help Mike now. Where'd I put the plate? Put it back in? Mike? Apparently I'm bringing the plate. Also, I'm gonna cough really quick down here. There we go. Hey Dan, there's a car outside. It needs about 5 gallons of gas. Can you help? Sure, I'll help. Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Wait. It's a UFO! Wait. Anyway. Is this where I go? There's a hole here.
There's a hole in the bucket. There lies there, there lies it.
In the butthole. Wait. Huh? How you doing, bro? Are you done? Oh, the girl was with you? Nice. Wee! No, no, take me with you! Take me with you! I'm lonely! What the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna go back in instead. What the I don't think that's normal. We just witnessed an accident. I don't know how that even happened.
You do help me serve this customer, bro. I'll be back soon.
Okay. No. Good reading. So we have the bag. First, got a paper bag. And I put the items in the bag. An apple, another apple, cans, and a drink. In the bag. How badly did I package this? It's sticking out of the bag. Can I? Hello? That's not what I intended to do, man, but, can I get stuck anywhere on the roof? Was it specifically just here? Wait, was that like a once-in-a-lifetime bug? Oh my god, no way. So there's like a slight invisible ceiling type of thing around these things. You back, Carl? Call the not following person? Yeah, I know, you're back. Get back to the customer, D. There we go, $4.
Thanks for the help, man. Guess what? Taking so many tips today. Just a bit more and I'll have enough for an RV.
You'll take me for a ride in it, right?
Of course, bro. My shift's over now, so I'm heading home.
Wait, what's the case in your hands?
Oh, nothing. I found a little thing on the north shore of the lake today. Pay no attention.
All right.
By the way, I'll leave the case in the garage for now. Isn't tell the boss, alright?
Will you tell me what's inside?
We got it, Dan. It's nothing important. I'll pick it up tomorrow.
All right.
Left your hot dog in the fridge.
Thanks. Michael's a mess, but I'm not dumb. I hope he knows what he's doing. Still, what's in that case? While no one's around, I should go mop the floor. I want to see what he's doing. Are you gonna pick up your shoes? Dude! No!
Thank you at Cup Mob for
Sir?
this generous sub gift. And thank you Thor for being awesome. 157 days left of your main challenge.
Sir?
I haven't been here for the start, but I definitely will be here for the end. And there's so much to learn from this Octotuber. Thank you for that too.
What? That sounds so drastic. I'll be here for the end. So, my man just left his shoes in the freaking store. He doesn't even care. What the hell is up with that? Okay, so. Where's the mop? Is it over here? Yeah, very wide shoulders, a very wide chest. Okay, mop the floor. Where do I do that? Aha! What is that sound? What are you doing here? This is a public place. Leave. Oh, don't mind me! Does it even clean her mouth? She's getting the banner! Don't mind me. I can't open it. Well, have fun in there, I guess. Oh my god. What was that achievement? Don't disturb the couple in the restroom. Was just inspecting his belt buckle. It was dirty. She had to clean it with her tongue. Sounds like they're eating. Well, someone's eating it. All right. Oh no. Is it broken? Are the aliens coming? Hi, guys. Need to refuel the car? Yeah, give me a moment. I just want to see what these people do. Did they literally... Is that a mustache? Did they literally only come here just for that? Well, I guess.
Hey, honey, wanna go down to the local gas station and...
Yeah, sure. I don't like out of bed anyway at home. I feel more comfortable in a gas station.
Morning, Bugs.
Sounds not a dangerous job, young man. It's an inherent need to take guts, you know, especially in light of recent events.
What do you mean?
Hey, Barry!
How you doing? It's good to see you.
The area has become restless. It's not a good sign. Oh, not good at all.
Okay. Oh, wait. It pushed me? What? Well, that was ominous. The old man seemed strange to me, and at that moment I paid no attention to his words. Thank you for signing up, my friend Barry. Hope you're doing well today, Barry. Our town had always been a quiet and peaceful place where people knew each other since childhood. Since my shift had just started, I spent the next few hours doing my job without worrying about anything. But soon I realized that the old man's warnings were not unfounded.
Wah!
That's a very dirty car. Does this alien werewolf vampire thing not like dirty cars? Because I can respect that. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, guys. Thank you. Okay, so what now? It's too early to sleep. I still need to work. What about the hot dog? I don't want to eat right now. Oh, I want my hot dog. Hi. Hello. Aww. Need to man the cat center to serve customers. Give him a moment. Crap. I was hoping I could just make it get stuck. And stick right through her. Someone's having a hot dog earlier, if you know what I mean. Ho ho! Ho ho! I wonder if there was any condiments on it. I don't know.
Good evening.
Did you get me a soda?
We already got your cookies. You want burst, right?
No!
I thought you were on a diet. If you gain weight, how will you run from
What the dialogue is this?
I'm telling you, it's a ghost. It started as soon as the old church closed.
Ghost? Seriously, people don't vanish because of spirits. Jessica! He's a maniac. The killer just got out of prison. What was his name?
Have you even watched the news? There's zero evidence, Sarah.
Always Sarah!
Zero. At the very least, it's cultist. My grandfather saw someone wandering through his cornfield.
Cultist? That's bullshit, Jessica. You might as well say demons, vampires, or werewolves. Let's get back to reality.
Oh, forget it. Listen, guy, what do you think?
I don't know. I'm just eating popcorn. What's on the PC desktop? The internet is for probably wild animals like lynxes and bears. And has anyone been hurt? I think there's still a lot of science doesn't understand about our world. What happened?
Haven't you heard? 3 people have gone missing this week.
Oh,
They vanished without a trace.
they were replaced by AI. You had to leave early during yesterday's stream, Yagid. I missed who won the raffle. Does anyone know who won or if I won? You sadly didn't win. But, thank you for asking. Hi, Yoda.
Jeez. Is there someone or something to them?
I read about it in the news. You're the first to tell me.
We are hurrying home, so if it's us, fill us up, and we will go.
I mean, you look like a two-man yacht. Oh wait, oh you mean the car? Okay. I'm going out. Dirty? Yeah, the car is very dirty. Wait. Do I need to fill them up? Hello? Ah, crap. So, wait. Didn't they want me to... Huh? Food first? Oh. Wait, did it say I needed to eat or they needed to eat? I wasn't reading. Yeah, that's right, clean up. Yeah, right? But how do I clean? I can't clean this. Like... What? What? Please don't tell me to clean the freaking gas station later. It's gone. Are they buying stuff? They are buying stuff. Oh my god. Sometimes I have ADHD. There we go. Get it back to the customer. Haha, come and get it. There we go. No cookie for Sarah. No, for Jessica. Her name was Jessica. 39 bucks for that? But now I'm supposed to fill you up, right? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Ah, crap, it didn't reach. Okay, so I just noticed my filter does not pick up on whistling. I just whistled. It doesn't pick up on it very well. What if I get closer? Kinda. Bye! Goodbye! Take you. Oh, I was gonna shart him. Right, is he gonna rob me? He looks like he is very well fit for driving. Hi. My man. What's up? He ain't robbing anyone tonight, though. Are you sure? That's a lot of beer, man. I love that it actually 69. I love that it actually removed stuff from the shelf. This game is actually committed to detail. I like this. Except it only took 4. And I feel like 6 disappeared. Did you just drink too, sir? No dialogue with you? I bet he's gonna hit a tree. There's no one is here. I should go put the goods on the shelves. Okay. I just want to see him drive away. Safely, of course. What is with this road? It's so dangerous. You're right. It says pull. It says pull, but you definitely push it. What the hell?
That's a silly joke. We should put pull and then people get confused. They can never leave. We don't tell them how it works until they go crazy.
Okay, so fill the wares. Okay. He has to really mess with you, yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Boom. Easy. Get more beer. In case beer guy comes back. I just gotta do this. Yeah, that's right, clean up. Yeah, right? But how do I clean? I can't clean this. Like... What? Okay, so I did notice, I think I've been wondering. It does sound like it cuts out my what a little bit there. It's like... What? 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 But not here. What? 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 So I definitely could still work a little bit on the audio settings in that case. What I do want to try then is I'm using a thing. I clicked one thing that fixed like the peaking, but supposedly I should be able to alter this other thing instead, which was regate. Regate, here we go. So I'm supposed to lower that one a little bit. So if I do that and click here instead, then I can listen in, actually. Let's hear. What? 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 Ah! What? 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 Does it peak to you guys? I don't think it does, right? What? 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 Sounds fine, right? I think it does. Ah! Ooh, ah. I think that would be a cool redeem. What? 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 Okay, we'll try that. But let me know if it cuts out at any point when I do a loud noise, or if it cuts out something else. Also, now I wonder if it's going, it's really loud with the music, by the way. Thank you, Mentalio, for that redeem. But yeah, let me know if it gets a little bit wonky with the cutting out. Also, can I whistle now? Nah, it doesn't pick up on that either. Why am I making such sounds? Because I'm in love. Love, 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 love. Love, love. You work here? Yeah, I was just trying a filter to see how it worked with like peaking and stuff. So we'll see if anything else changed. What's the wait a bit? Did we do more raffles? No. But Leo, thank you for the bits. So, I actually noticed it wasn't 50 keys, it was less. So I've already given them all away. Or most of them. So I need to see, give a few days for people to actually, or a week for people to contact me and see how many I have left. So somehow I counted wrong and they never corrected me during the stream. Work here, we're gonna help you. Hey, take it easy. Sounded like a sick pigeon. It's a rubbish chicken. Take it easy, why are you scaring me? Listen, my car is taking a long time to start. Maybe there's a loose connection somewhere. Do you happen to have a wrench? Yeah, in the workshop. I'll go get it. Yeah, see? Yeah. Do I just bring this with me? No, there we go. $3 for one bottle of Pepsi? What the fuck, man? That's not right. That's not right times 2. Anyway, what do you have in your car, sir? How is that standing up? If you drove here, this is very neatly arranged. Why is there a camera here? What's it doing? Hi. Lately, the machinery seems to have gone crazy. Keeps breaking down. Just month more machines broke at my work than in the whole last year. Do you work somewhere nearby? I'm a shift technician at a uranium plant south of here. I maintain the equipment. I worked there. Well, until recently. Wait a minute, so you're the guy who was fired last month? No wonder your face looked familiar. Yeah, that was me. I worked as an assistant operator. And why were you thrown out? During my shift, the uranium fuel went missing. It's not hard to guess who's got blamed for it.
Uranium fuel? Who needs uranium fuel?
No idea, but it was enough of it to get you to the nearest galaxy. They thought I'd carried it out of my back, so they fired me. Is it aliens? Definitely aliens. This is foreshadowing. I'm thinking this one. I was tidying the shop yesterday, Sinley, but it looks better than a lot of them. It's in the upper quality of it, and he's gonna add more stuff to it as time goes by, but right now he wants to rest a bit. Don't lick the car! Come on! You can't need to go around licking cars like this. Wow, no wonder it was covered up quickly. They would have all been fired if the government found out. I don't care. In any case, I'm here now.
Maybe it's for the best. Lately, things here have been weird.
People have started acting strange, as if they were replaced.
And those disappearances.
Yeah.
By the way, what's your name, guy?
Just Dan. Daniel Kupia. Yes, Dan.
Thanks for your help, Dan. My name's Frank. I won't say goodbye. God willing, we'll meet again.
Drop by any time, and if the car keeps acting up, leave it with us. Michael will get it fixed in no time. So I came out with a wrench in my hand. I didn't even use it, so I was his mental support. We decided to go drink some coffee. But the house laughed at me, so I changed my mind. It's obviously first name, just name Dan. Yeah. So, I felt like having a coffee. I know! There we go, perfect placement. Coffee is on the table by the entrance door. Ah. What? Stop. Do I put this back up? There we go. I think someone's here. A bomb? Yeah, totally a bomb. Press mirror to drink. Frank reminded me of those oddities at the factory that got me fired. To this day, I still haven't found an explanation for them. But I knew for sure that something was wrong there. Throw it. In the morning, I handed over the shift to Mikael. He seemed nervous, as if something had unsettled him. I mean, dude literally went home without his shoes, so I kind of feel like he was already changed. Like a sub bomb? Sub bombs never happened here. I've never seen a sub bomb my entire life. Check the fan art channel when you have some time. Oh no. Let me just finish this dialogue so I don't accidentally click it away by clicking outside the game. But unfortunately, I didn't try to find out what's wrong and just went to sleep. Slept until evening when a knock woke me up. Second night, September 19, 1990, 1999, 99, 99, 99, 2149. That's a lot of nines. Spoofy, I missed you. What? What was that? Yeah, I missed it. What was that noise? They can keep knocking. Oh no. Why? Lady, are you okay? I know, right? Lady D became a snake. Yeah. What is this? This is a crime against humanity. I think this community needs a break from me or something. I mean, look at this. Who in their sane mind creates this? I must have corrupted you guys to become like lunatics and terrible people. This is probably why Spoofy kills all the horses he sees. Spoofy is an amazing streamer, content creator, by the way, that you should all check out. Also disabled generative AI on their stream as a heads up. So you can go check her out and feel good and safe over there too. Baby Thorlar dropped its hat. Yeah, that's why I'm upset. Yeah, totally. Because I'm a baby. Also, there's a few clips here. Want to check those out too? Oh, there's one. What was that noise? Oh. What? What is the filter doing with my voice here? You don't think that's a filter? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I just sound like this. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, my dearest friend? Who's here is watching a native Thorlar making his mating sound. Mating sound?
Well, finally! I walked all over the store looking for you.
Wow, because the store is so big, you had to walk around it. New blurb noise? For those who don't know, you now activate noises and sentences I've done throughout the streams when, like, there's something to add there. So now, you might ask, okay, so how do we add them? By being, as a community, a few people react to a certain noise I make, someone isolated for me does that effort, because it's not that hard, but someone else makes the effort, and then we upload it. The reason for that is because it's kind of like
guys, it's a meaty.
because it's like a test to see if you actually really care enough to make it a blurb that you go through the effort of making it a blurb. That way you get it as a reward, if that makes sense. Because otherwise I might set something up and then no one ever uses it. Blurb is a little loud? All of them or just some of them? The one you did is still in queue? Weird. All of them? In that case, I should potentially be able to change that really fast. Let's do that. Blurb, baddy, blurb, baddy, blurb, 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 baddy, blurb, 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 blurb. Blurb, peter, papader, pader, papader, peter, papar, blurb. My user page. You in streamer editor. Okay, can I just change all their volumes? No. What if I click here though? Edit in stream editor. Okay, let's change global volumes. All sounds. Okay. I think that did it. Let's actually do this one too though. Volume might not change until next stream. I don't know. We'll find out. You promised like it was going to position this nipple. Wait, what were you trying to do? Keely, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, no, you weren't. Finally, I walked all over the store looking for you. Looking for me?
I've been waiting to be served for half an hour. How long does it take?
It's only 9 p.m. My shift doesn't start until midnight. Michael should be out front.
I don't care whose shift it is, buddy. You serve me and then sort it out among yourselves.
All right. All right. My baby got banana, 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 ba ba ba. Da dee na 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 da na 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 ba ba. Give it back to the customer.
You know what? I'm going to tell Ernie about this. He should know what kind of mess is going on at his gas station.
Are you acquainted with our boss?
We started together back in the day. Old story, now we're just neighbors. Anyway, figure out where your replacement is. This isn't alright.
Probably you stepped away. I'll look for him. Need to search for Michael inside the gas station. Wasn't I supposed to fill up his car too? Sir, I'm trying to give you service. Sir. For a moment, we were one. Yeah, thank you, SD. Thank you for asking. He drove straight through your ass, he did.
Maybe Michael got hurt while working and urgently left for the hospital. What was he doing, though? It says warning. Michael, don't use. Need to go call Michael's mom, ask what's going on. Shouldn't we call Michael first? Oh, his team is shift at midnight? Great so far. Phone booth on the street. Ben rotting and playing Zomboid. On a laptop or on a phone? Also, Zomboid is great. Okay, where's the phone? Oh, phone booth on the street. Can't take Michael's things? Of course I can. Somebody works on the phone. I don't know. You're in bed playing. I should ask. It's like one of those games someone made work on phone. Like I was playing Project Someone last night. Yeah, I didn't get the second part of it. It was too late. There it is. It's not going great. That's usually how Project Zomboid starts. When you figure things out. I'm getting some bad mojo here. Hello? Good evening, this is Daniel Cooper. I'm calling about Michael. Hello, are you Michael's mother? I'm gonna introduce myself, otherwise we're freaking her out.
What happened?
Tell me, is Michael with you?
No, he left for work.
I understand.
Wait, why did you call? Did something happen?
Nah, everything's fine. Just blood everywhere. Bye. You can't find him anywhere. That's why I thought he might have already gone home. No, he hasn't come home yet. Ma'am, can you call me when he gets home? Maybe he went to the lake.
If anything happens, be sure to call.
Yes, of course, bye.
Help! Help!
Ooh. Thorlar literally has my favorite old lady voice on Twitch.
Hello, I am old. This is what Spoofy sounds like on an everyday basis.
Yeah, I went on the camera meeting in 8 minutes. My sleep mask is still imprinted on your face. Ah, nice. Spoofy, I'm innocent. Nobody said a thing. This room was quiet for the last 2 minutes. Fill up the car, please. We're in a hurry.
Okay. Okay.
Why can't you fill her up? The car, that is. Hi. I can't talk with you. And also, there's a boat collapsing into your... No, wait, is that a building? Wait, was there blood on the side of the car?
Aren't you scared here alone?
A little.
If I were you, I'd step in and keep my head down. Terrible things are happening around here. If you don't draw attention, maybe they won't notice you.
You better listen to her. Betty wouldn't give bad advice. Dang, who's staying? You're better off not knowing. I'll tell you this. Whoever is behind all this is far stronger and smarter than any of us.
We can't talk about this, Barney. You'll understand it yourself.
And so you decided to leave? No need to tempt fate. People disappearing and uranium fuel going missing are just the beginning. It'll only get worse. Like people will start getting uranium fever, ba-ba-bee-ba-boo. Uranium fever, ba-bee-ba-ba-ba-boo. And then he started singing. And then it went on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Much worse. Much worse.
I think that's the right decision. Why didn't you go to the police? Then they waddle away. Bum 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 ba bum. It's useless. They call us nuts. I don't know why I said it that way.
Anyway, we'll stay in my sister's in Illinois for now. Far away from all this.
Good luck on your journey. Thanks, man. Watch our car and we'll be on our way. Okay, I'll get the sponge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I saw a sponge in the break room. You could pack all your belongings in 2 small bags? Wow. Listen to Fallout playlists often? Nice, they're so good. I don't understand why all these gas station comes have you filling up the car for the customers. Does any place actually do that anymore? We don't have that in Sweden, at least. Someone ran away. What the helly? Need to pick up the share, take the sponge, and go to the customer. Or find out who's robbing me. I mean, that would probably be smart.
Let's not forget to take the spoons. Is there a new television? Is this the new movie? Or is it the same movie? It's the same movie, right? Or not? That's a lot of... No, never mind, it is. Need to wet the sponge in the sink. Over here? My sponge has wet. Boom. Oh, that's actually like a really cool t-shirt. I kind of want this one. It looks really sick. I'm done. They don't seem entertained, man. There we go, I'm done. How is he standing? Sir? Excuse you? I'm done? Oh, I'm not done. Okay. What? My hat actually magically removed? Oh, wow. Here, have the sponge. Don't take it away. Nope. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to lose my sponge for a moment. Someone's calling me? Hello, sir? Hello? Michael, is that you? Good evening, boss. No, it's Stan. Michael's not at the gas station, boss. What do you mean he's not there? Where is he loafing around? The shift isn't over yet. Tell him about the blood. Don't mention the blood. Michael is missing. I searched the whole gas station, but he was nowhere to be found. Good afternoon, Lucifers. Isn't that to Yankee Horror Games who wants to be softlocked so bad? No. Okay, tell him about the blood. I'm not gonna tell him, it's my boss, and everybody knows you can't trust the boss man. Did he disappear into thin air? I don't know, sir. Damn it, I knew he was a slacker. I never should have hired him. I called his mom, he hasn't come home either. We need to call the police. Hello, Ginge. What? The police over my dead body. Do you even understand what will happen if I call now? They'll shut this whole place down tomorrow. Are you going to pay me for a week of downtime? Sir, this is serious. What a curse. All right, I'll call the sheriff, let them take a look, but I'm sure Michael will turn up soon. You're getting angry at Michael for no reason. He's a decent man. What are you getting at, Cooper? People have started disappearing in town. What if... Don't you start telling me tales about maniacs, boy. I always say, no point wandering around in the woods. Camping and hiking are a waste of time. All right. Let's put it this way. Better finish your shift and go to sleep. Starting tomorrow, you're at a day shift replacement. I want the gas station open by 7 a.m. Boss Ernie was a difficult man. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Having a bad conversation. Boss Ernie was a difficult man. A work day and night now? Apparently so. Shut up. I'm gonna stand here for a moment. I want to see if I can get hit by a car. I think this is really important science. So let's just take a moment. I don't think it will take too long. But you get overtime for being hit by a car? Totally. Spoiler alert, nothing happens? Are we sure? You can't watch? It's too intense, isn't it? There he stood, in the middle of the street. Everything was dead quiet around him. Someone giggled in the toilet booth.
Not there.
They were apparently
Open.
I don't know. Car. It has to come soon. Come on. Sunken car. There we go. What? Okay. I'm actually surprised it puts me to the side. For some reason, it decided to just at the very end. A gentle Hello? Is it over here? Michael? Where are you? Is he in here? No? That's a problem. I didn't want to approach him, but I had to. Do I? I mean, I can leave. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, if they say so. Can I bring anything else? Wait, it's still gone? I suck. This is a staff-only area. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Are you deaf or something? Tried to stay calm, but my intuition told me there was something wrong with this man. Sponge! Looked strange, and the air around him seemed electrified. So you're looking for Michael's bag? Are you looking for someone? Does he his eyes? Yeah, very beautiful. Shade of brown. He missed it. The car confused him. Mister? The computer had numbers on it. Sir. Where are we going? Huh? Well, at least we're alone now. Wanted to finish my shift as quickly as possible. All I had left to do was take out the trash. Something tells me that's not the last thing I do. The trash bags were in the break room. Right here. Something was outside, behind the gas station. Score! How far away can I do it? What the? How did it move? What is going on with the throw? What? Hi. I'm going in. Mothman? Forest makes me uneasy. Lately there have been some power outages. I don't want to be left in the dark at the worst moment. I should buy a flashlight soon. And also eat my freaking hot dog. Want to order a flashlight through the computer. Okay. Lose. Error IQ test? What's going on? Read the news on the website at least once. 3 disappearances in a week. Mass amnesia at the factory. An emergency incident occurred at an industrial facility in the county. Several workers lost consciousness at their workplaces within a short period of time. All of the affected individuals were urgently taken to the hospital. The condition is stable, but doctors are not providing an exact diagnosis
cited the need for further complex tests. An official representative of the Enterprise stated that the situation is under control. However, according to an anonymous witness, the incident did not resemble an ordinary poisoning. Ten logic and thinking questions. Number sequence. Continue the series. 2, 6, 12, 20, 30. 42. Imagination test. Which cube's net is shown on the left? Seems like it's this one. Right? This one also works though. Wait. No, it's this one, I think. Because this one, the number 2, attaches to the bottom. So it can't be that one. And it could be this one. It could actually be this one. What is wrong with this one? Yeah, this one is wrong because it also attaches to the bottom. So it's this one. Bottom right, right? That makes more sense. 3 and 5 cannot be connected. Neither can... I guess this one, this here. 6, 3. Yeah, it doesn't work. This one. Is it up with 4? Yeah. Question 3, pattern recognition. What symbol comes next in the sequence? Up, down, up, up, down, down. Up, 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 down, down, down. Up, down, up, up, down, down, up, 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 down, down, down. So... this one? But there's always a comma, so it can't be this one. So it's starting a new sequence. Which one works too? Nah, it had to be 1. Only with A. Question 4, choose the right figure. Find the missing number. Okay, so 8, 3, 15. 6, 2, 12. 6 times 2 is 12. But 3 times 8 is not 15. So... they did remove 3 total values from this though. Like they took away 2 from that and 1 from that, and it lowered it by 3. 16. Because that number went up by 1, so that's 16. Because they added this up 4. Oh yeah. 3, 8 is 11, plus 4, 15. 2, 6 is 8, plus 4 is 14. 3, 9 is 12, plus 4 is 16. Fits the pattern the best. I agree. Question 5, mathematical logic. If 3 workers build a wall in 12 hours, how many hours will it take 4 workers to build the same wall? 12 hours. Okay, so 3 workers, 12 hours. If that's like 4 work hours per unit, then it will take 16 hours. I'm imagining it should be 9. But I'm wondering if it's something more clever to it beyond that. It's 9, it feels the most intuitive to my head to just instantly go like, I'm gonna click 9. So I think that makes the most sense though, right? Because you would be able to do it in like 75% of the time of 12 hours. Because you have 4 workers, and if you have the same work amount and time, it just feels like 75%, wait, is 8 hours. Wait. Because what I'm thinking is, if 3 workers, if you divide it to 4 hour, like, worth of work per person, then having 16 hours worth of work on 12 hours means that you could technically do 75% in comparison, which makes it 8 hours. Exactly, Danny. So that's why I'm saying 8 hours versus 9, because it's 75% it. It'll take 12 hours because the 4th is the boss and won't work at all. Ha! This is a trick question. The wall has already been built. They don't need to build again. But zero isn't an available answer. True. Which one do you guys think it is? 9 or 8? Because I feel like both have enough
value or merit to it to be correct. Because for me, it's like the 75% division I do. Go with my heart? This is a brain puzzle, man. Logically, it's 9. Why is it logically 9? It won't take a total of 36 work hours. If you have 4 people, it's 8 hours each. That's so smart. Lost Armature is actually right if you apply it like that. Consider this. If 3 workers build a wall in 12 hours, then 1 worker is 12 hours. Correct? And then 2 hours... No, but wait, no, wait. I was thinking backward. But yeah, like, it makes sense that every work hour is like, it's a 36 total work. It's 36 hours. Yeah, it's 36 hours because you divide it by 3. Yeah, no. Exactly. So if you divide by 3, 36 hours is the top. So if you do it by 4, it will be 8. Right, 75% is 9. No, you're right. I was thinking 66. What am I stupid? It's 8, 9. It's 9. Yeah, 75% of 12 is 9. I can math. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9. It's not 8. I was doing the right math, but the wrong answer. I'm an octopus. I don't do human math. Human math sucks. Question 6. Number sequence. Choose the missing number. +5, +5, +6, +15. What is octopus math? It's more correct than human math, but nobody understands it. 10 difference, 11 difference, 11 difference. No, 21 difference. 44? Why 44? $18 times 3 is 54. 8 times 3 is 24. 13 times 3 is 39. 1854. I think that's right. That's a good logic that can be applied to those. 8, 16, 24, 13, 26, 39. So 18, 36, 54, right? So octopus math in base -8? Yes. Remember I got really bad grades in math, I've dyscalculated out. Maybe don't listen to me. Okay, 54. Question 7, simple equations. So 3 hearts is 18, meaning a heart is 6. And that means that is 4. Because 6 plus 4 plus 4 is 14. So heart is 6. Clever is 4. Meaning that 4, these have to be 3. Because that will be, yeah. So 3, 4, 6. 13. It's called clubs. Yeah, clubs. Because spade is not even in it. Question 8, mathematical logic. Choose the missing number. Ah, okay. 12, 15, 16, 11. Oh. And the answers are 11, 12, 13, or 16. Huh. It can't be 11, I suspect. Considering all the other numbers changed, it would be weird if 11 remain. So... It is 11? Is it 11? Why is it 11? Let's see here. Oh, let's see here. 12 plus 15. Ah, I see it. 12 plus 15 is 27, minus 16 is 11. 8 plus 10 is 18, minus 7 is 11. Windows minus door. Yeah, it's... Wow. Question 9, missing element. Find a missing element in the matrix. 8, 3, 4, 9, 5, 1, 7, 2. Okay. So if I do that way, then we have 11, 15. That's also 15. Would be 6. Choose the right figure. Choose the right figure. Can you say it one more time? One more time. Ba-na-na-na-nee-na-na. We're gonna celebrate. I'm guessing this is gonna be at this one. Or that one. And I think this one. Simply because this one has this style. And then there's this. This one has this style and does that. And then the right step would be there. And this one goes like that and comes down there. So this one would do the same thing here. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, square. So it will be this one. Yeah. Very smart. Take the IQ test. Guys, we're apparently in this area. You're a genius. Exceptional logic abilities, high analytical skills, average to good problem-solving skills, needs practice in logical problems. I love that 0 to 2, you need practice. You still get 100 score. Which one did we get wrong? I wish you would see which one we got wrong, though. We did pretty good. Yeah, we're missing 5 points. Now, a thing I want to point out with these tests, though, if anyone ever like looked at these and went like, oh, okay, so I want to be good at this. This is not a good test of intelligence at all. Because what you have tested mainly in this particular IQ test is pattern recognition, which is a skill set, but has like a little bit less with logic and intelligence to do than actual like that. So because when you start seeing the patterns, that is gonna make a lot of these solvable just from patterns. You don't really need to know the math, you don't really need to know anything, you just need to find the correct, like the thing that coincides to be correct, if that makes sense. So intelligence can never be measured through an IQ test unless the IQ test covers exactly every single span of everything, and it will only show what you have more capacity for, what you're better at, and what you're less good at. Like empathic intelligence, logic intelligence, and so on and so forth. You got the cognitive test. Yeah, kinda, yeah. We know you connect logic and IQ test as a bullshit. Yup. Okay, that, as I suspected, open up. What is Prison of Doubles? They haven't released this yet, but what the heck is this game? This is their own game that they're also making. What the? Holy shit, it's quarantine zone. Quarantine zone crowded within a prison with aliens? Yeah. Or something. You can play up to 4 people also. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be a fun time. Not gonna lie. So let's pop this up here. There we go. Shop. Flashlight. Sold. Why do they even list these if they're already sold? Also love that none of this has a description, but the most powerful large caliber revolver available today. Originally built for big game hunting, this monster packs enough punch to pierce thick automotive steel with a single shot. Why does the text shake? Why does the text get scared when I move it like this? Okay, flashlight. So where does a flashlight arrive? On a bike. Hi, are you the guy with a flashlight? No? Who is this guy? Sir? Are you the delivery guy or not? Huge counts. What's he doing? Okay. Can you fuel a bike? A non-electric bike, I mean? Wait, whoa, dude. Hey, man, where are you going? You haven't paid for the beer?
Come on, it's just beer. Let an old man relax.
So I take it you're not going to pay?
Listen, kid, I'm asking you nicely.
I won't ask twice.
No, kid, I've already taken it. I'm not giving it back.
If you don't want to do it the easy way, we'll do it the hard way.
What are you implying?
Leave me no choice. Hit him and take it back by force. Here we go. Need a gun? You don't get paid enough for this? Well, I got to fight a guy over beer. Exciting day. And I won too. Is he gonna ride away on his bike? Can I block him? No. Hi. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Wait, is this Michael? Oh, wait, this is my flashlight. Wait. Why does my flashlight arrive in the biggest package of all time? How big is this flashlight? Hey, this guy bought a flashlight. Put it in a box.
What box?
This box. Yeah, that's normal. Package should already be on the porch. After buying the flashlight, I felt much calmer and decided to go eat while no one was around. So I can light it with my flashlight. Ma. Looks like Michael left me a hot dog in the fridge. Oh yeah. I haven't played Skin Stapler. I know exactly how to eat this. Press right mouse button to eat. Want to turn on the TV and eat while sitting on the couch. I like how many times they actually want you to sit down and eat. Like they're trying to teach us like some manners. Like, hey, don't forget to sit down while you eat, bro. Microwaved bread. I mean, it kinda can work out for pizza, yes, but you're right. Ah, my bouncing food, my favorite. Am I done? Oddities were increasing at that moment, like flashlight in the menu. I still didn't fully understand what kind of adventure Michael had gotten into, and that I'd have to deal with all of it. Night 2, September 20, 1999. I was awakened by the faintest sound. For some reason, already holding my flashlight. Get up. Space. At first, I thought I was imagining it. I had to go check what it was. Can't turn off the television. My food is still here. Can I go out this way? No. I was too scared to go outside. Phone booth on the street. Someone's calling me. Is it about my lost broom? The aliens took my broom. I needed to answer the call. Why would I answer the call, man? Can I make coffee? Only one cup of coffee and that was it, man. Someone should probably clean away this blood at some point. Rose's adventure, thank you for the 12 months, a whole year. An adult cancer research, thank you, that's very kind of you. Goes outside to answer the phone. I know, right? He was like, I don't want to go outside, man, but I'm also gonna go outside. Oh. Hello, I'm listening. I can barely hear you. There's a lot of background noise. Speak more clearly, I can't understand you.
What's your favorite scary movie?
My Little Pony, My Little Pony. It's so scary, can't you see? My Little Pony. Everything's green. My Little Pony. La da 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 dee.
What is this? Is someone else inside, though? Can I possibly change the outcome of the ending if I check here first? Okay, nobody. Hi. Ooh, Michael, I love what you've done to your mouth. What them teeth do, buddy? Anyway, do anybody were on the phone? Yes, I hovered the mouse over them. Michael is scaring me. What happened to you? Why are you covered in blood? One Michael, two Michael. Which one is the real Michael? Why are there two of you? A third one? Oh no. He has an army of them.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead.
The next evening.
Mr. Michaelopolis? I like that. Get up, I guess? Huh. It was all just the wind. What? So it wasn't a dream. Can I step in it? Yeah. Wanted to capture it on camera as evidence. Okay. Flubber, I'm your biggest fan. Saw a camera in an online store. I should order it. I didn't want to touch it though. It looks terrible. Can we lick it? Yeah. I'm gonna put it on my hot dog. Hot dog is gonna be delicious. Hey, look, we're in Green Hill again. Well, one of the Michaels must have popped. Two of them. I think you're right. They couldn't handle it. They didn't do well on the IQ test. Failures at substations. According to the county's utility services, repeated failures were recorded yesterday evening at distribution substations and power lines. Leading to brief blackouts in several areas, the voltage surges were so sudden and powerful that the automatic protection systems were triggered. The equipment appears intact externally, but behaves as if it is experiencing a massive overload from the grid, one that the utility services cannot trace. Stay tuned for updates and news with us. Sick. Before anything else, I want to do this because we haven't done one today and I want to do it. Spin that wheel, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, spin that wheel. Oh no. Oh no, we have to cry until someone follows? That's impossible. Nobody ever follows this stream. They're like, everybody knows this stream is like invisible to everybody. Like, what do we do now? We're gonna cry forever. And my smartwatch just congratulated me on moving. Apparently crying is a workout. So oh. There. Number 2. What I never accounted for this. The two, but do I cry again? Does it cancel itself out? What? Does 2 cancel? Yeah, I think we continue crying. I don't know. Maybe? I'm actually confused. Someone says it's back to crying, yeah. Thank you for the 2 follows. Thank you. We appreciate it. You just saved the world. You saved us from crying forever. And we're gonna honor your follow by giving you mediocre content that will make you question why you're here. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Very little effort will be made to honor your follow. Thank you. Thank you. On a serious note, though, thank you. That's very kind of you. Came here for low effort content. How dare you offer me mediocre? I'm sorry. I'm trying to level up, okay? And the second turn,
True, you did redeem it. Just as I spun the wheel. Are you shitting me? Guys, unfortunately, we need to cry. We need to cry until someone follows. Oh no! How did he become the most followed streamer on Twitch, Thorlar? Well, you see, I started crying and I never stopped, man. Maybe shuffle the wheel? What do you mean shuffle? That does literally zero difference. It still spins randomly. What do we do now? Feel like you saw that before. The endless crying? That is I, the endless crying man. I can cry forever. I don't think we'll get a follow this time though. If only there hadn't been 2 follows before. Yeah, if it was split open, if we split open those followers, then one of them would have followed now, and that would have meant we could stop crying. But now we have to cry forever, man. Ah, shit. I think we'll have to cheat this once. I think we'll take both those follows and I call it a day. I like, well, not end the stream, but I think we can stop crying after that, man. So that's just too much. We didn't have to cheat. Holy shit, guys. We didn't have to cheat, yeah. We didn't have to cheat, yeah. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Heck yeah. What I do want to do, though, to celebrate that, that was extremely kind of you guys, thank you so much, is I'm going to go and grab a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back very shortly. And while you guys are waiting, feel free to keep crying if you want to. Use your channel points for charity or whatever you feel like doing. I'll be back very shortly. And if you do have any feedback on the microphone settings, we did change one minor thing earlier today. If it peaks, like if it do a really loud noise, like if it peaks out or does a weird filtering noise when I laugh, feel free to mention that, because that would be good to know. Hey Shax, long time no speak. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're being able to take good care of yourself. Quick BRB, bathroom break. I'll be back in just a yiffy. back. Here we go. Oh, there's no such thing as poop. I got myself a drinkable milkshake that says poop hud on it. I don't know why. It's lactose free and extra creamy. Oh my god. Hey, Circling, yeah. We play music at the beginning of the stream, which is why it's muted. I need to add that to a secondary audio filter so it takes away the music that we listened to at the beginning, because I started changing that. Not poop pod, oh, pro pod. Yeah. Extra creamy pro pod. Love music. Yeah, we wouldn't take away the music, but just so it doesn't play in the VODs, so people don't hear the music in the VODs. So that would be why. But thank you for watching the VOD, Sterling. Sorry it's muted. You didn't miss out on any exciting things. Here we go. Let's taste this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Ugh. I want to put it away, but I also don't want to put it away. So I'm just going to finish it. I'm almost done. It's a very small, drinkable, yogurt-like thing. Milkshake. Taste of chocolate, vanilla, and banana. Exciting. Also, Daedalic, thank you for the 150 biddies. Oh, that was delicious. Is there a new test? No. Can you flunking get a really bad result from that? Okay, shop. Camera. Why do they only sell one thing per day? What the hell, man? Oh. Hi. Cool badass. Take off your helmet. You look like a moron. Anomalies, read the pinned message to get the answer, but also yes. I have heard of it. They're getting coffee? Nice. What would they sell in later days if they did that? I mean, true. Also, 2 coffee for 1 person? In chocolate? Nice. Are they a motorbike in heels? What can I say? They're just really good at what they do. That what prompted the pinned message? Yes. So, we don't want to talk about it a lot. You can't see the pinned message because of a hype train? Oh, yeah. Which is also why I answered the question just in case. So, quick summary. Twitch has been forced by Amazon to add a generative AI, which everybody on this planet hates. However, some tech bros with small penises think it's the big new thing. So they're throwing billions of dollars into it and nobody wants it. So they're trying to force it in everywhere to make it seem normal, but it ain't. So Twitch, owned by Amazon, have to comply even though they don't want to. So Twitch staff in general don't want to. Dan is a little idiot, so he wants to because he probably accepted bribes from Amazon to actually let it through. So we don't like the CEO. In any case, generative AI is permitted by default to train on your chat messages as well as the stuff that I stream. That's illegal in Europe to do without consent, and they're forcing it upon people and hoping to cash in on the notion that people don't know that it's doing that. So they're hoping to get away with it because people don't know. Obviously, all of us are making a fuss about it, so everybody knows. So people are like just opting out of it. EU has it right. Yup. So they're probably gonna get sued. There's gonna be a lot of money loss for Twitch because of this. And then they're probably gonna change it to opt in instead of opt out. You just move everyone out of it and you have to opt in to be part of it, because that's how you legally have to do it. So they're just hoping to do something there. So in any case, it's a thing that will pass. But we're all saying no collectively as a community, and if you do opt out, it removes anything it already took from you. They did not speak to the ambassadors, no. So in any case, we're not going to talk about it a lot, but there is a tag showing that this stream doesn't have it. At the beginning of streams, it has a little tag in the bottom right corner of the stream that also shows that we don't have it and stuff like that, because we don't accept it. And also, funny thing, if there's something funny you can take away from it, basically every single content creator will actually remove that. So they don't have that generative AI training on that. The funny thing is, it's opted in for new accounts too, meaning that all the accounts that stream porn and other stuff that's not permitted on Twitch is the stuff they actually get to, in an overwhelming amount, train their generative AI on. So the only thing you can do is train the AI on porn. Congratulations. That's gonna be so useful for them. Rough shift, pal. You look like you've been chewed up and spit out. You're telling me. Ain't it this curious turn straight off? You're welcome. Doing our AI successful. Yeah! We're gonna have a horny Twitch AI. Yup, that's literally what's gonna happen. So, you know what? Keep that coffee for yourself. You need it more. Oh, well, thank you. Don't feel down, kid. Dawn comes out even after the darkest night.
Yeah, only if you survive the night.
Thank you. I got coffee. Yum, 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 yum. I got free coffee. Yum, 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 yum. It's like she's flirting with me. She gave me free coffee from myself. Hi. Bye. Call me. What? I'm a goddamn wizard. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
You know, just making my way downtown with a gun.
I don't have the gun yet. Field Batman. Also, think about the follower you got. And that sub. Thank you, Bit of Scribbles, for being here and getting gifted that sub. Vinistra's first gifted sub. Thank you. It helps us immensely in what we do here, being able to provide charity to cancer research as well as Octaway to you guys and me being a full-time streamer. So thank you.
Attention, Danny, let's go.
The camera's here. I need to document the evidence. I'm sure this has something to do with Michael's disappearance.
And now the green goo is gone.
No, it's still there. Okay, I only want to photograph this one. Now the blood. Can I just do this? That counted, like literally in the corner. Now I'll have something to show the police. I'll show them how bad of a photographer I am. Oh my god! Hi. This could be you too if you like generative AI. Is there something? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Somehow I don't think he's an alien. Belly button. That's a very short tie for a very long upper body. Hey, buddy.
Mountain of a man.
So beer and cigarettes. He was 8 at once. Wait, there's more. What the hell? What the? Sir?
A different guy always stood here. Did he disappear?
Are you also leaving because of the recent news?
me. I'm in too deep to bail now. I met at a large farm southeast of the city.
Do you eat the animals? Not, like, asking respectfully, I mean?
All my livestock are sick right now. So I don't give a damn about the news, son.
What exactly are they sick with?
Well, if I know. The workers say the water is contaminated. I'm on my way to deal with it.
Hope they recover.
Come on, don't worry so much. Want to hear a yoke?
Okay.
Smoking harms your health, and smoking at a gas station can seriously jeopardize it.
So... That's the yoke? I see.
What? No funny. Forget it. Fill up my car and I'll be off.
Sure. We'll fill up the car as much as you are filled up, sir. Oh. Okay. So he just fell over, huh? There we go. And you're with the cable not even attached to the freaking gas thing?
What the hell is this? The animals are going crazy. Just look at this.
What are you talking about? Oh, wow.
I didn't know birds migrate near us.
Beautiful sights. The apocalypse.
These are forest birds. They don't usually migrate in our area. They're flying away in a panic.
Maybe there's a fire.
Who knows, man? I'll report it when I get to the city and have someone check it out.
Come visit us again.
Goodbye. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm surprised he actually fits in the car. Not to be rude or anything. Need to go clean the toilets when no one's around. I wonder if our broom is back. Are you crying or sniffing? And do you want to do it together? There's no reflection. Are you okay? Did something happen?
Yes, I got dumped by my girl.
Oh, are you the belt buckle cleaner?
But I loved him so much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm heartbroken.
It's tough right now, but remember, time heals all wounds. It feels like I read a book once. Maybe this wasn't the right person for you.
Yeah, you're right. I need to move on. I've been sad for a whole 40 minutes. But I have to stay strong and it's start a new life. For example, with you.
Do you want to go out? That's so sudden, but I like it. Sorry, I'm not ready for a relationship right now. Okay, agreed. Like, I approve of her, like, bravery and gusto.
Great.
So now what?
Let me first show you my secret fetish. Want to?
Yes, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Are you ready? No? Is it good?
Here, this is for you.
Take it.
Is it tasty? God, no, it's a weird fetish.
So that's why that guy dumped you. It's not exactly what I was expecting. What can you do? Life is full of strangeness. I see. Well, thanks for the burger.
Oh, she actually liked it after all. Great. Well, I have to go. See you later.
See ya. That was the best moment I've ever had in my entire life. This is love at first burger, man. Are we married now? I think we are. Wait, why did you only buy orange juice? VK, we're eating at a toilet stall. Am I seeing this right? Yep. First date. I think that's her fetish. What did she arrive on? That car? You need something to wash down all the meat? What the hell, man? Also, if you guys haven't met VK already, amazing, wonderful person and fellow VTuber, how are you doing? That car just moved. Are you... Strong lady? I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, it's this guy again. I remember this guy. And I talked about how well organized his pack was. Wait, a Swedish artist threw a bathroom burger. Yeah. Have you ever really truly loved someone if you haven't had a burger with them in the bathroom? I'm just saying.
Oh, is that you, Dad? How are you?
It's alright, Frank. How are you? I just got a new girlfriend.
I dug up something interesting. Remember I told you people were acting strange at the factory?
Yes.
I dug deeper, found that almost all the missing people are factory employees.
Has anyone else noticed their gas prices are insane? Yup, $400. Good grief.
To be precise, the ones who disappeared were those who started acting strangely shortly before.
So does it mean everything is somehow connected?
You're right. I believe that's the case. Someone replaced those people or forced them to steal the uranium fuel from their plant.
Tell about Michael and the slime.
So you're saying your friend brought some mysterious thing from the lake, and then came back for it covered in blood at night?
I don't think I dreamed it.
Mind if I take a look?
Of course. I mean, it's not there anymore, so... Good luck. Yep. Touch it. It's sticky. Yeah.
Saw the same kind of sludge at the factory a few weeks ago, so it's all connected after all. I knew it.
What does that mean?
I knew it. I don't want to admit it, but it seems to have encountered something anomalous. It's practically impossible to remove the uranium fuel from the plant. It weighs several tons. Not to mention replacing so many people.
So what do you suggest we do?
Nothing for now. I need to get more information before taking action.
If you need anything, reach out to me. We'll figure it out together. Sticky. You still say aliens? Honestly, aliens seems like the most likely candidate for this. But then it turned out they were all just from Finland. Let me just bag this up for you. Boom, 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 boom. Help? Hello? What's happening? That sounds like a UFO. I've heard a lot of UFOs in my life. What was that? An accident? I'll go check. I'll go with you. Betty! No! Did they just drop a dead cow here? What do we do now, sir?
Someone hit that poor animal.
Then where's the car, or at least some broken glass? Where did these cracks in the asphalt come from?
As if it fell from the sky. What the hell is happening lately?
What do we know? There's a farm not far from here. Probably ran away from there.
Here's what we'll do. I'll head home and call the sheriff on the way. He will see if he can get the power back on before it gets dark.
Thanks, Frank. Call me if anything happens. The payphone number is 555-2020.
Because hindsight is 2020.
Okay, can you fill up my car too?
Of course.
07 in the chat for cow. Poor Betty. She was a good cow. She once got milked and didn't like it. That's why she ran away. Need to find the main electrical panel to restore power. It's located at the corner of the gas station. Mood. Get it? Because once upon a time she mooed. Anyway. Seems the problem isn't the meter, it's the transformer. I need to go to the lake. The lucky. Cringe? What do you mean cringe? You think funny things are cringe? Maybe you belong in a mental asylum. Feel bad for laughing? 1 hour later. When I worked at the plant, they often asked me to replace blown fuses. What's gonna happen out here, though? I don't know, guys. But I think something weird is going on. Wait. What's happening here? Oh man, just came across your chat stream and dropped a follow, which they didn't. Someone else followed actually. We respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with over 900,000 followers. Great, I know one that has over 1 million. Who helps streamers grow with real viewers. And yet they didn't mention the name. Like the animator, yep. So everybody can't see this, which is why I wanted to show this. Active chat and supporters who donate with a 0 and sub regularly. If you're serious about taking your channel to the next level, I can connect you with his personal big streamer who helped him. Add him on Discord, Mars823, and tell him Samuel sent you. Your name isn't even Samuel. This could be a very good help. Blah, 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 blah. This could be a very good help. Blah, 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 blah. This could be a very good help. Blah, 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 blah. This could be a very good help. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. What the freaking hell, man? We can ban them. Clearly, they're too daft to actually communicate in any form of way that also seem real. I also love that the bot behavior they have. This could be very good help. Also comes with a, I followed your stream, and they didn't even make their account follow it.
Let me first show you my secret fetish. Want to?
Yes, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Are you ready? No? Is it good?
Here, this is for you.
Take it.
Is it tasty? God, no. It's a weird fetish.
So that's why that guy dumped you. It's not exactly what I was expecting. Actually, you know what? I need to I need to go back and I need to put that on story. There we go. I also
think that with the filter thing, I think I want to go back to the previous one because I think I felt a little bit of an undertone of something I personally felt was a downgrade. So let me just go here and scroll up a little bit. I can find this actual setting. This will be really fast, by the way. So, quick moment. Just need to find a screenshot. It's up here. It's almost there. There it is. Okay. So, the thing I want to change is not this one. This one. Okay. So, I'm just going to change the quick filter. Real quick here. And then there we go. That's better. Close that over here. And then we go over here. Take this one again. The same for that one. Yeah. I think that might be better. Yeah. Thank you for waiting. Let's go. I still find it hilarious that the person who followed was actually not the account that was. Oh wait, I need to make sure it's scroll down. There you go. Did any mod actually ban the person, or did he just get deleted? Oh, first I need to turn off the power so I don't get electrocuted. You did? Thank you, Noah. Thank you. You ate him. Nice. What did it taste like? This could be a great help. Why is this bubbling? Okay. I feel like that's a... I feel like the problem here is the bubbling of the freaking machine. Great, now I need to change the blown fuses. Look how blackened they are. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I have specifically 2 to replace them with. It's alive! Alive! Now I need to turn the power back on. So, you know the green light? Yeah, that thing? What is this? Also Michael? Michael was literally right there. Hello? Let's go to the lake to check what's there. Yeah, we probably should, huh? Noah has toxic immunity. Why are we obsessed with Michael? Because Michael is lovely. Also, I gotta say, I freaking love that it's such a weird freaking thing. I know a big streamer that help people grow, and it's like, if that was that easy, why isn't everybody already doing it? You know? We got the hook person to pull you away if you get electrocuted. True. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 70. The weather is perfect. Nice. Is something inside the lake causing that light, or is it some natural phenomenon? Maybe I should go out there. I need to return to the gas station? Why? Oh, take a picture first. I don't know why, but I want to get away from here quickly. I can't see a single reason why we'd want to leave. You know, except for this. Maybe that. Maybe slightly that. Also, I'll happily inform you guys that the game began with saying, this game will take 1.5 to 2 hours to beat. And we have successfully passed 2 hours of playing this game. So, ha! Touche game. Touche. Hey, Biboshan. I love that that's your first message. Whoa, mama. Yelp. This is the last designator for Exterminatus. Exterminatus? I needed to go back to the gas station, he said calmly after being almost run over by a freaking deer. You keep getting distracted by things? I never get distracted. Wait, what? Rain. I just knew it had to be aliens. Oorslake. The only one around here, the river that flows. Flashbang. Ow. Oh, the cow. And some biohazard dead people? Wonder if they found one of the missing people or if someone got hurt at the factory. I have questions. It's alien piss? Oh, they're pissing on us? What the hell? Okay, hello. Oh, well, that's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? Smile. You first. Blah, 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 blah. Give the bag to the customer, to the girl then. There we go.
We thought there was no one here.
So you were just standing around waiting forever? That's a choice. Stepped out to fix the lights.
Well, it's no big deal. In our town, the power goes out all the time. That humming sound, everyone is so tired of it already.
Humming?
Yes, we can sometimes hear it at night. Afterward.
Why did I need to yawn?
Ground starts shaking for some reason.
What's the issue?
I wish I knew. Seems like it's just not meant to be known.
Safe travels. Come visit us again. Goodbye. That's not weird at all. Backrooms lore. This is the sequel, prequel to the Backrooms movie. I still need to watch Obsession though. People say it's really good. I haven't seen it yet. Ah! Yeah. Wait. Hello? Where did this guy come from? Sir? Mr. Men in Black? Here comes the Men in Black. Totally not gonna flash me. Red light. New theory to the theory in Obsession. Nice! But I want to watch the movie. Not the film theory. Give the bag. Daniel Cooper. How do you know my name? You worked at the factory in the enriched uranium storage, right? Oh, Red Fox, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a really good stream. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Red Fox? Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Also, you were playing Shelves and Sorcery. How did it go for you? Also, let's give you guys a raid response. Because we can. Welcome in, everybody. It's going through the skies. There's aliens in this game, so we go into space to find them. I made that myself, can you tell? No CGI was involved. Wait, think of what 400 minutes. Freaking timing, man. Did a quick first level run, and then you went to the Archangel run. Quickly. Nice. Well done. What were you looking at? You looked into someone's butt as they farted on you. It's what some people do here. How do you know that? Well, yeah, I did, but I've already been fired. You love my raid response with? Thank you. You're well informed about what's happening. Not really. Yeah, I see. I need to give you something. What? Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. I don't understand what you're talking about. You do understand. No, I don't. This is like the Green Arrow, the Lost Seasons. This is a lost warning. What did you even warn me about? I had no idea what he was talking about. Yep, and what? And then he walked into the forest. Like a normal person. Anyway. There we go. Wanted to check all the rooms. First, the hamburger booth. He dropped his daily cream. How could he, man? We need to inspect an entire gas station. I'm working on the game. Don't push me. Ah! Why did that scare me? Why is there nothing here? When I left, it was blood and slime. What the frick? Could someone have been here while I was restoring the power? Oh! Good evening. Hello? Don't scare me like that. Sorry, kid. We're all a bit on edge right now. Are you Daniel Cooper? Okay, are you Daniel Cooper? Yes, that's me. I'm the local sheriff, Tom Harper. Stranger Things? I got a call about a cow. And also, as I recall, one of the recently missing men. He used to work here, I think. Yes, his name was Michael. Steven Seagal? No, this guy is not that ugly. Please describe everything you know about the circumstances of his disappearance. Whole truth. It's an unusual story. Do you have any proof? Polygraph? If it weren't for the photos, I wouldn't believe it. Let me check the scene. Yes, of course, but when I was away fixing the lights, someone wiped all the evidence. Okay. He has a very shad way of walking. Yeah. Was it somewhere around here? Yeah, that strange thing Michael died from the lake was taken away last night. All right. I'll report this to the county office, but I won't be able to send anyone for at least a week. Why such a long wait? Right now, everyone is busy investigating the disappearance of Barney and Betty Hill. Understood. Great. Could you make me some coffee, man? Then I'll be on my way. Make it right away. Bye. I mean, he could make his own damn coffee, like, you know, just saying. That's a famous abduction? I never heard of it myself. Should have closed it with a lid. Should have, but didn't. There you go. $1? That's cheap. Don't you have anything else to say? Saw a beam of light by the lake shining into the sky. Maybe you should go check it out? I don't really want to go into the woods in such darkness. I'd rather come back another day. Please, I'm really asking you. It might be gone by tomorrow. Insist. Okay, since you insist, I'll go check it out then. Thank you. That's my partner's pickup truck for now. Okay. I'm sure that won't backfire at all. I'll pay free for cops, but they should still tip. I mean, I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but the individual cop would have to actually prove their worth before they get free coffee from me. And the main reason for that is because otherwise, you might just give it to someone who's a really bad rotten egg, so it's kind of like... Oh wait, I need to go to the sink first. Why can't I use water? Like, earn your free coffee. Here we go. So was it that car or this car? I'm assuming it's this car. I'm so good. I'm gonna wash the cow too. Apparently they already put the cow while I was at the lake. Hi buddy, do you wanna be washed? Do you want a sponge bath? I only got distracted 5 minutes or so ago. Hey, that's beyond the point. Need something? Who are these people? What happened to them? You're better off not knowing, pal. Where were they? Found. At the uranium plant, in the uranium storage, apparently. That's all I know, yeah? What did they die from? Radiation poisoning? Can I have to disagree with you there? I usually assume the person is a good cop unless proved otherwise. I mean, I'm not quite sure how you disagree with facts, but sure, absolutely. Disagree to go into the woods into the dead of night. Might be worth a coffee. Yeah. But the statement I said was, you have to earn your free coffee, which is a fact. You can't just get free coffee, because in that case, that applies to the entire human race, which doesn't work. So yeah, objectively, factually, you have to earn it somehow. And being a cop ain't it. actually doing cop work is it. What did they die from? Because otherwise, you can just come in, dress up as a cop, pretend to be a cop, and get free coffee. You see the problem? You have to earn it. Like, you have to be known as a cop that actually does cop work. Like, you have been around, you've actually done some cop stuff. People have seen you do cop stuff. I know that you are an actual cop. What did they die from?
How did I know? I'm not a doctor, but they looked like all the life had been drained out of them. Just skin and bones.
Oh, they met my ex. You think impersonating a cop isn't worth a free coffee? Honestly, no. Free coffees, they'd show up more often to keep me from being robbed. I mean, if they're not a real cop, they would just run away at the face of danger because they're not trained to deal with it, you know? They still wouldn't be safe. Beat with the knees, good morning. How you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely bees? I'll be doing good today. How's the toilet paper tasting today? Okay, do you have any suspects? Were you able to find any evidence? Evidence. Oh, Big Walk. I'm actually playing Big Walk on Sunday. I'm pretty sure it is.
Kid, do I look like a detective to you? Huh? Yeah? I want you told to bring them in. I don't know what's going on either, see?
Got it. Thanks for the answers. Sheriff has to wash his partner's pickup truck. And here it is. We're going to love Big Walk. I actually played it once already and did love it. So it's our second session. It's so good. With the right people, it's so good. Okay, after the sheriff went to the forest, I couldn't shake the thought that someone had erased the evidence while I was walking to the lake. Have you seen this beast, by the way? Look at this. Whoop. I look upwards, but I throw it behind me. That scared me, so I decided to barricade the door with a chair to feel a little safer. Wait, what scared me? So I'm barricading the back door with my chair, but I'm leaving the other doors unbarricaded. A little bit calmer, decided to make myself some food. My hot dog! The red thing on the screen? What red thing? Wait, I wanted to make some instant noodles. Never mind. Wait, I already ate the hot dog. The one with the hat? What the thing with the hat? Fill it with water. But yeah, we're pulling together the same gang as last time. And we have an earlier start by 2 hours. And people can drop in as they go. So there might be people dropping in later than there is at the start. But there will be the Salt Gang plus Ain Run, Yennefer. I also believe Lobos and Bloody Faster is also going to be there. The Dist is probably also going to be there. I don't know if Ella is going to rejoin though. I don't know if it was his cup of tea. Oh! Please follow and like my YouTube channel. It's called subscribe, but okay. There we go. Oh, I love wingdings. Press to eat. Wait, am I eating with my hand? What's going on? 3 days have passed. The search for the missing people began in the city and the nearby forest. I wanted to join them, but I had to stay at the gas station because there was no one to replace me. Ernie tried to find a mechanic, but no one wanted to work here because of the recent news I worked alone. Unfortunately, neither Michael nor others were found. No mechanic, of course, but the breakdown was simple. Just needed to add the oil to the engine and it's done. That looked like poop. Ah, if only Michael were here. He would have handled it faster. Dude, how much faster can you be than that? No replacing the oil, just adding the oil? Yep. The world is smoking. That's probably a bad thing. Hey, buddy. Seen anything weird lately? Actually, can I... There we go. I can't use the computer? Damn. Wait. How have I... Okay.
Thanks, buddy. Can I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
I've been asked to put up some flyers. Will you help?
What kind?
They're about the missing people, and fortunately none of them have been found yet. I'll help. Okay, here, take the flyers and put them up somewhere at the gas station. Don't forget this, buddy. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Oh, it's this guy. So, can I just... There we go. Perfect. So if anyone's missing, I can instantly... Yeah, that'll help. I have done a good day's work, man. I think I deserve a nice snack. Very helpful. Thank you. Cop is missing. Yeah. So I wonder, because we sent him away, if that killed the cop. I'm the murderer. Technically, I mean, I am. That's kind of cool. What in the... what? Are you a reporter? And why are you dressed so weirdly? It's like a mixture of a reporter, Lara Croft, and a flasher in a trench coat. Okay. You want to see what's in here? No? Okay. Listening to my radio? It's a good one. Doesn't work though. It's broken. Do you want some free daily cream? There we go. Creamed her in the face. Oh, wait. No. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna sit here in shame. No. Bracing. Anyway. Here's your wares.
Good afternoon. Do you have a moment?
Yes, of course.
My name is Nellie Clark, a journalist from Chicago. I came to this town to gather material about these mysterious disappearances.
Yes.
And I ask you some questions. Sure, at a gas station like this, you can hear far more town gossip than in the sheriff's official reports.
Huh? What happened? I'm gonna tell her everything, huh? Reminds you of the twins from the Matrix? You mean the ghost twins? Actually, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds much more mysterious and dangerous than I initially thought. I heard that uranium fuel had gone missing. I didn't think it was connected. On top of everything else, from what I've heard, whoever they are, they're clearly trying to get rid of witnesses.
Did you manage to dig up anything interesting?
I've heard rumors that these entities, as the locals call them, can become invisible.
Hard to believe. I'm not surprised.
Thank you anyway for your help. Please fill up my car.
By the way, I also recommend you visit the White Lake. I saw some kind of green ray in the sky there.
Green Ray? Ah, sounds like a great lead for an article. How do I get there?
About 2 miles west and take the first left, and lake will be right there.
Thanks for the tip. Fill it up and I'll go right now.
Of course, come visit us again. She's gonna die. She is so dead. Bam, bam, banana. She is so dead. It didn't pause the game, but this paused the game. Daily cream. There we go. Creamed her in the face. Oh, wait. No. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna I'm just gonna sit here in shame. No. Anyway, anyone else? I gave her daily cream in the face. Okay. Goodbye. Oh no, they're crawling. Come back. Anyway, to fast add to story. What? I didn't know such thing. That's why she looks so young. One creaming a day keeps the wrinkles away. Oh no. Hi Dan, it's Frank. I stopped by your place the other day, remember? Yeah. Great, I actually need your help now. Can you help me out? What do you need? You've heard that our city's water is poisoned, right? Well, I've heard about that. What's that noise? For the past week, more than 100 people have been hospitalized. I think I figured out what's going on, but I need confirmation. What do you want me to do? Not far from the gas station, where you are, there's a river that originates from the lake. We need to go there. I suspect that's where the missing uranium fuel is located. Okay, I'm ready. My shift is ending soon, but I have a question. What question? Why do you need all this? Why not leave it to the police? I was fired over all this, gave 30 years of my life to that factory, and for what? Damn right I will. I'll find those bastards and clear my name no matter what it takes. Alright, I'll help you. What do I need to do? Thank you. Before you go, buy a Geiger counter. It will measure the radiation level. I'll buy one. After leaving the station, turn right and go straight along the way. I'll wait for your call when you get back. Good luck. Bye! When no one's here, I need to buy a Geiger counter. Wonder why you're saying that, but you thought I was not surprised. What do you mean? I'm normal. I'm a very upstanding octopus. Magnetic anomaly. NASA. Over the past few days, many residents of Pikeford County have had their compasses lose accuracy, and some have even experienced glitchy electronics. Officials are remaining tight-lipped for now, but our source at the local college reports an unprecedented magnetic storm that seems to have covered only our region. The phenomenon, unrelated solar storms, lasted for several minutes. The epicenter was located in the Pike County area. There is no threat to the public. The source is under investigation, as stated. Okay. So I guess we get this one. I feel like it's time to get the gun.
Sponge bath. Sponge bath. Sponge bath.
Hi! Are you the one that came with Jessica? You seem like a bit sad. Is Jessica dead? You still want to buy wares though? Okay. Can't be that bad. Guys, it's like you've never heard of a creaming before. Why are you clipping? Come on.
Hello, could you help me? Do you have a minute?
Good afternoon. I remember you. You stopped by our place a week ago. You look sad. Did something happen?
My friend Jessica is missing. She went looking for those monsters you kept talking about. It was to kidnap people. No one has seen her since.
I'm very sorry. I understand how hard that is. A friend of mine went missing too. Jessica is now a Nausicaa. Nice.
Excuse me, maybe she stopped by here? Her full name is Jessica Heineck. She was wearing a red leather jacket that day.
No, unfortunately, I don't recall.
I see. Thank you for your help. If she shows up here, please tell her Sarah was looking for her.
Alright, I hope she's found. Here we go. Some medicine and some, like, other stuff. The Creaming 2026, I was here. Why are you guys making it sound so dramatic? Streamer cancelled because of cream. Hello, give me my stuff. Give me my wares, please. Sounds like a movie you would watch. I bet you already do watch movies like that. You didn't know that creaming kept you so youthful. Yep. That's a very dramatic statement. Am I wrong, though? Frank said to turn right and go straight along the highway. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad can come out of this. Seems like it's going up. That's probably bad. Ow. Is that bird marking me? An hour later. Dude, how long did I walk for? Also, what level is deadly? Because it's up to 30 now. And climbing pretty fast. I think I'm at the spot. The driver was giving you a boost. True. Is a mockingbird? Oh. This place made my blood run cold. I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, but I had to figure out what was going on. Uh-huh. The more crackling, the more bad. That's why age sucks, because your joints start to crackle. Dude, what? That was random. Yeah, the bird was not very smart. Sarah said her friend Jessica was wearing a red leather jacket on the day she disappeared, so now she's naked. Okay. Hey, naked girl! Looks appetizing and smells delicious. Yeah, I should totally eat this. A hat made of foil? What is it for? For wearing, duh. Only those is now equal to getting a chest X-ray. Oh shit. That's probably bad, right? That's also bad. Hi guys. This is uranium fuel. I got fire because it went missing. So don't touch it. But it seems these barrels are empty. Did a river current bring them here? Bing pong, bing pong, bing pong. This is why the city's water is poisoned. I need to take a photo of them and call the sheriff. Now I can head back. What about Jessica though, or like checking inside these buildings? Oh, there she is. That means Sarah. No, Jessica. You're Jessica, aren't you? I think we should say, who are you? And she should describe herself as Jessica. Otherwise, we're giving her a freebie. Good news is that you won't have to worry about getting haircuts anymore. Bad news is you're gonna need to update your will. Keep saying her name, which is my name, and I keep getting confused. Jessica? 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 She's not naked? I'm sorry, 10B. I built up false expectations. Guys, I'm sorry to say that I was wrong. Jessica isn't naked. She's perfectly fine. Who are you? They call me Jessica. They? That she already exposed herself, man. Jessica Heineck? Correct. Your friend said you were missing. The one who recently disappeared. The human mind is hasty and judgment is as fragile as a leaf-coated in frost. What? And you, Daniel, right? Yes, but I don't remember introducing myself. What were you doing here, Daniel? I was just walking nearby and saw the fire. You shouldn't have come here. Why? Then what were you doing here? Everyone's looking for you. It kind of does, and I hate it. Can stop by our place today. With the pitch turned up, yeah. Like, I think it's just my headset, but I feel like my audio quality is different today in a way that feels diminished quality, but it's probably just me. Yeah, some of you guys would have said something if you felt like the audio quality on my microphone was weird today. Don't we want to look for these creatures to kidnap people? Excessive curiosity has consequences, Daniel. Are you really, Jessica? I'm starting to have doubts. Listen, I think I'll head out. It'll be dark soon and I should get to going anyway. I want to ask you a question. I'm listening. What's your friend's name? The one you came with here before. Even I remember her name. Listen, I think I'll head out. Okay, you're not Jessica. Run! Help! Whoa! Bullshit! No! Don't do it! No! Ah! Ah! I ran as fast as I could until I reached the gas station. Huh. Knew I had to report what I'd seen to the police and Frank, but I was too scared to stay outside. So we're just gonna go indoors. There was the bird. Oh my god. I wanted to lock the front door. I should use the mop. Oh, you mean the one that's been missing since the first goddamn act? Oh, never mind. They're already here. Who are they? I wanted to quickly close all the shutters. Okay. Oh, nice of the aliens to return the mop, though, I gotta say. That was unnecessary. What the hell? That night, I couldn't sleep a wink. I locked myself in the break room and sat there until morning. When it grew light outside, I immediately called the police to have them check out that trailer park. But whether they'd find any evidence there or not no longer concerned me as much as my own safety. I understood perfectly well that now those creatures wouldn't leave me alone. Oh. La 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 la. Just cleaning up this place. Buy one, get one free. Oh, now I can go outside? Hi, do you want to get clean?
Punch Beth.
Wait. Lady? You're... Okay. Hello, Unicorn. Looks like a great game. It does have a controller option for it. Maybe. I don't know. The good news, though, is if you actually use certain softwares, you can actually make games that don't have support for controllers actually have it. So once upon a time, actually, before Minecraft had controller support, I hooked up a controller, still work with it. It was pretty sick. Good afternoon. Is my car been repaired yet? Which one? The one I gave you a repair a week ago. Yes, it's ready. That's great. Can I pick it up? Yeah, I'll open the garage door for you. You can take it. That'll be $230. Ah, for the good. Sir? Surprise punch! Why are you covered in blood? Sir? You want me to clean you? Or you, no? Need to open the garage door? Yeah, let's just ignore the guy with the gun covered in blood. Let's just instead go for, like, fixing with her car. Yeah. Let's just ignore all the other events. What would she do if it wasn't really? Yeah, like, oh, they weren't ready with the car yet. Can you come back? Ah, there we go. I hope it will drive you just like a little bird in the treetop. Or whatever you humans say. Maybe it's all fake, Jessica. Fakeica. Goodbye. So, about this, my man. What's up? Where have you been, man? Hurry up and fill up the car. You're covered in blood. Are you injured? I don't have time to talk. We need to get out of here now. Explain what happened. You think I'll tell you? How do I know you're not one of them? I've seen those creatures too. Quiet. Probably watching us right now. They're after me too. Then you'd better get out of here and fast. I have nowhere to go. In that case, at least buy yourself a weapon, man. You're probably right. And most importantly, don't trust anyone right now. Okay. They can take any form. They can imitate voices and become anyone they want. Thanks for the tips. Now fill up my car. I'm getting out of here. Right away, bro. Right away. Boop. Hey, White Up Wolf, by the way. That guy's right. It's time to get a weapon. Okay. The mysterious earth tremor. Today, dozens of reports have been received. Also, I gotta test something. Does my voice sound better if I do it from this side? Or if I do it from this side? Because I actually don't know where my disc microphone is picking it up from. The only thing I saw in the video was that it was the front. But maybe it's from the front, like from the top, I mean. Or maybe it's from the front that I should rather be going for. Personally, this one? This angle? This dangle? What am I saying? Because I might, in that case, want to angle it a little bit more this way for it to be more angled towards my mouth in a way that works better. Is there really any noticeable difference? Okay, good. Mysterious earth tremor. Today, dozens of reports have been received by the emergency services in our newspapers. That was a little louder on the second. Oh, you mean like this one is louder than this one up here? Test. Test. Because if this is louder than this is, then I should be turning it the other way. Because either I have it this way, you're not sure anymore. Maybe it just picks up from all directions. That would make sense too. In that case, we might as well just put it back like this. There we go. Today, dozens of reports have been received by the emergency services in our newspaper's editorial office from residents of the western districts of the county, especially those near Lake White. People are complaining about strange low-frequency vibrations coming from underground. Specialists from the Regional Geological Survey, whom we consulted, have confirmed that officially no seismic activity was recorded during the specific period. Seismographs have not shown any tremors that could explain such widespread complaints. So I guess we go to the shop and buy this. There we go. My sepcules. My sepcules. Fuel storage, no smoking. Please pay inside before pumping gas or pay at the pump. Hello. Oh. There was no customer in between? He was fast. You want me? I need you tonight, man. I found it. I'll use it later. Shit, I wanted to shoot him. No, I mean, thank you. Would like to try the hot dog sepule, please? Nah, we only have a hamburger sepule. I'm sorry. A lot of hot dogs. Bye. Oh, it's the radio? Highwood Radio on air. This is an emergency message for all residents of the city and surrounding areas. Authorities have detected dangerously high levels of radioactive substances in the tap water. White and Wolf, that is because music was played at the beginning of the stream, so that's normal. Limited evacuation is on the way in the southern part of the county, including areas near White Lake. More details will follow in our next bulletin in 30 minutes. Oh, no. Hi, it's you. Brother? Are you okay? What did you crash into the gas station? I apologize, I was in a great hurry. I lost control. I hope you're not hurt. I came for you. For me? We can't stay here any longer. We need to leave this place right now. Why? Something terrible is going to happen soon. We must hurry. Something's going to happen. What? And where are we going? It doesn't matter. The important thing is to get away, far away from here. I suppose you're right. It really is time to get out of here. I knew you were a sensible person, so shall we go? Okay, but first I want to answer the phone. It's probably my boss, Ernie. Yeah, that's not gonna end up bad, is it? We turn around and he's dead! Yeah, thanks for the report, White and Wolf. Hello, Dan, is that you? Who is this? It's me, Frank. Tell me, did you make it to the trailer park? Find anything? Frank? Well, yes, I used to introduce myself. If you're the real Frank, then who is next to me right now? Uh-oh. All right, Dan, calm down. Main thing is not to panic. I knew they'd come for me. Is he alone? Yes. You have somewhere to run? Maybe to the lake? There's a boat there we can escape on. Do you have a weapon? Yes, a revolver. If you confirm that he's really one of them, shoot to kill. I mean, if you can confirm. Is there another Frank that isn't an actual alien or something? Because in that case, great. But also, I'd kind of like to know. It's hard to believe that the real Frank would tell me to do something like that. What if you're not the real Frank? You don't have to trust me or you're saying I'm on my way. I'll try. I wanted to find out which Frank was real. Could be other people named Frank? You mean there is just multiple different Franks, even though this Frank is also dressing up and looking exactly like that other Frank? Yeah. So what have you decided? First, I want to ask you a few questions. I'm listening. Why did you decide to investigate these appearances? What was that to do with at the factory? But weren't you fired? That was before I was fired. I assumed you wanted to find their culprits and get your job back at the factory. You told me that yourself yesterday on the phone. Yesterday? I didn't call anyone yesterday, Dan. Are you sure you talked to me yesterday? It's definitely your voice. They can mimic voices, Dan. You shouldn't have trusted him. What did he tell you? He asked me to go to the trailer park. God, Dan, people are going missing around here. I will never put you in such danger. Indeed. Why did he send you there? Supposedly to help with the investigation. And you went? Well, just wanted to help. That's why you fell into a trap. No normal person would send a friend to an unknown place at night. I didn't say it was a trap. I didn't say it was at night. Couldn't have known that. It was easy to guess, Dan. No, I don't believe you. I'm not going anywhere with you. Yeah, that just looks like salad on a good day now. This is a little bit problematic. Don't come near, I'll shoot. That won't help you? Seems like it. Or not. Help! Whoa. Oh, he tall. Oh! Oh no. Got eyes yet! Ooh. Pull the lever! Pull the lever! Run! Got him. Now I understand everything. So they needed uranium for fuel. That's where the hum was coming from. And that's why they are abducting and replacing the factory workers. So we get in. They want me at the lake? I mean, I don't know, man. They're chasing me. It was aliens all along. Isn't this how the Lord of the Rings begins? Oh. Yippee. Yee-hoo! My boat! Oh. There we go. So, they have a UFO. They can travel through space, take small projectiles towards any side of them because they're flying through space. But a normal projectile gun ruins their teleporter. I didn't remember what happened next. The next morning, I woke up on the lake shore. Returning to the gas station, I immediately called a taxi and left. The news blamed everything on an accident in the factory. And the factory was shut down soon afterward. The case was hushed up and many of the missing was never found. I never found out what happened to Michael and Frank because I never returned to the city. Huh. Okay, we have more games to play, but that was interesting. Artyom Rosetki, Dennis Volgan. They did a great job. I think this was a pretty good game. So, on a tier list for this asset with the gas station, I gotta say, this is probably like my number one favorite. I think they did a great job because it's a step beyond the asset of the gas station itself. Added a little bit extra, and I think they did pretty good with the progression and storytelling throughout the entire game. I think it was really good. Couldn't he have called Frank? He could have. I could skip, but I'm kind of feeling like there's going to be an after thing in the in the credits. Little Robert Ball. Coffee machine free model. Abandoned car. Women's cropped leather jacket. Old rusted metal barrel. Sponge number 3. How curious a gas station is becoming since we call into horror. Yeah, I just love it when an asset works well with telling stories and people telling them. I wonder what the next popular asset will be. Because for some time we had like the inside houses of like spooky houses being a thing. Ah, there we go. I knew it. Michael? Okay, Michael was fine all along. What the hell, man? He was just drunk? And he continues. So, what about Frank? I guess I killed the cop. We'll know what the supporter pack does. Let's see here. The supporter pack adds early sketches, printout of text messages, videos and screenshots of funny bugs from development, music from the game, and desktop wallpapers. Okay. That's about it. Okay, cool. It's like, oh, right, I have a record button again. I was supposed to start recording stuff so I can just move it directly to YouTube as VODs. Damn, I forgot to do that for this one. But that was fun. So, next game. I actually got to check the email for this one. For those in here, by the way, I am apparently getting a sneak preview on Silent Hill at Gamescom. Which seems pretty cool. Okay, let's see what we have. He's an encounter vacation cafe simulator. Damned Files. Meet Lobot Amy and Rock Paper Severed. Arctic horror game with cloaking monster. Wait. Arctic Grave. I mean, this looks like, wait. It's a short demo. Writing. Let's see. My name is Mark. Nah, I don't want to play the demo, man. I want to play the full version. So there was a game I got, which is this one, Ghostbuster Village, that actually looks kind of sick, but it says, we're launching the full game on August 20 via Steam. We'd love for you to check it out. We're providing a complimentary Steam key for you. Feel free to use it for preview, livestream, media content, or even a giveaway for your community. No strict obligations, simply want to have full creative freedom to engage with the game in whatever way resonates best with your audience. There is no mention of embargo, so would you guys agree that I am allowed to stream it today then? Nintendo will be at Gamescom? Do they have any interesting big release coming out anytime soon? Because I haven't really been keeping up with them more than like that they were causing a lot of drama for themselves. Like, with the whole Palworld thing, that is. You should just give me the key just to be safe. I already claimed it. Ocarina of Time, that's true. Ghostbuster Village. Also, thank you for all the followers during this game. For those of you that are new, I play all types of games. Recommendations is welcome. And I just kind of like messing around, checking out what's out there with the occasional speed run and challenge run. So if you like seeing games and you want to recommend games, I also play older games. So feel free to recommend if you want to. A Ghostbuster without ghostbusting. Does it make me feel good? That's my title. This is not a Ghost Hunter game. Ghostbuster game, I mean. Boom. Perfect. Bustin' makes me feel good. And the YouTube seems to be going well. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Recommend the Reanimal demo. I recommend you shush! They allegedly have that new limited edition Zelda Switch. I already have a Switch 2, though. Ghostbuster Village. Alright, I should probably grab a screenshot. It's gonna be out in November. Oh, they already have a release date now? Last time I saw when they released the video info, they didn't actually have the information yet for the release. So that's nice. Ghostbuster Village. So this game comes out in a week, roughly. Let's boot it up. It looks really cool. So for those also didn't hear, yesterday, or the day before that, I guess, we have a sponsor later today, which is to watch a bunch of announcements for some games. So that means I'm going to be live longer because that's reveal of games starts at like 9 p.m. my time. So we're going to be live like 2 hours longer for that. And then like 1 hour for that, like about 30 minutes of videos. But then they also hope that we'll have a discussion in the community around the games and which ones we are most excited about. So if you're still around at that point, I hope you'll enjoy that. Personally, I love when we do those things together. So when I got invited for that, I was like, let's go. Wait, when? Later today. We're starting that in like 4 hours. Not the right resolution. There we go. E, apply. Graphics, ultra. Plus ultra. The game was so loud. Oh. Yes. This is sick sounding. The music like actually slaps. What the hell? Carlos Yumi, by the way, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Another $1 to cancer research. This sounds so good, it does. So I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break, but rather than putting up the BRB screen, it's such good music, I'm gonna leave you guys with that. So while you're waiting, feel free to use your channel points for charity or lurk or dance to the music, whatever you feel like. I'll be back very shortly. Back, I'm just gonna get some water. Go. Dude, this slaps. Yo. I wonder if the soundtrack is specifically for the game. Story. New game. So curious about this one.
Перед тем, как вы послушаете это, ответьте мне на один вопрос.
Do I believe in the paranormal? Yes.
Верите ли вы в паранормальное?
Sometimes.
Не
Between Tuesday and
торопитесь
Wednesday.
отвечать, потому что все, что вы увидите дальше, поставит под сомнение ваше представление о реальности. я отправился в одну заброшенную деревню, которую, по легенде, люди покинули за один день. Очевидцы рассказывали, что там начался настоящий хаос, и всю деревню накрыла какая-то нечисть, а по улицам бегало нечто. Трое скептиков решили нажиться на этой легенде. Открыли квест в одном из домов. Комнату страха для туристов. Но
None of them ever came back out.
я провел там
Spent
сутки.
24 hours.
И то, что я увидел, перевернуло мою жизнь.
Thank you for the 500 minutes. Might have been better timed, but thank you. It was a good one. I like it. Okay,
Камера пишет.
Yo.
Так, друзья, мы прибыли на место. Насколько мне известно, нужный наш дом
Okay, so it's
находится за
recording. Guys, we're
церковью.
at Tuber.
Туда мы и отправимся.
Casey, thank you for spending 1,000 biddies. Captain Expo, thank you for the 57 months. Find the hut behind the shirts. So far, this looks absolutely incredible. Banger music in the menu. Cool intro that personally I don't think felt like AI, but rather like a higher tier Yankee like modeling and everything. And I say higher tier Yankiness because like there were a few moments of like his hands, for example, when he raised to show 3 fingers, looked a bit like less good than the rest of the stuff, which like is normal. It's an indie development, so far seems pretty solid. What is going on here? Is this the church? It looks like they built it from leftovers. Like leftover buildings. How are you doing, Captain Exlo? Ah, a birch tree. Was that me or something else? Also, is the volume good? Is the game a little bit loud? Feels like it might potentially be a smidge loud.
Oh yeah! Waluigi time!
Waluigi time.
Вход только по приглашению.
Enter by invitation, huh? Well, I've
Может, в
invited
сарае есть
myself.
что-нибудь, чем я смогу снять эти доски?
Oh! Without Waluigi, obviously. Obviously. Robot? Robot.
Отлично. Думаю, это подойдет.
I honestly appreciated more games are being made also with their own native languages because, like, you can just read the subtitles. Plenty of Resident Evil Village. A little bit, yeah. Get into hell if it's hot today. I'm sorry to hear that. Or you're asking, is it hot today? No, it isn't here if that's what you're asking. It's like 23 degrees or something. Very comfortable. You can listen without subtitles? Oh, you speak this language, Night Love Wither? Usually I would go with like reading the subtitles myself, but I'm trying to get used to just letting the voices be and then read. What I get, it might be less opportune for someone who is just listening in. The thing though is that usually when people listen in, they don't pay that much attention, and then they have to filter out another language being spoken while I speak, so yeah. They need to make those subtitles more sizable. Here. Where was it? I know I saw one of these gameplay. Didn't I actually look language? Subtitle size, there we go. Try that. Oh, there's the staircase.
That's better. No, we
Похоже,
can have that
тут
meat too.
проводили какое-то собрание или ритуал.
What was this? Ba 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 baran. Ba 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 baran. Ba ba ra ba bra. Ka ba 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 ba. Cool. Kobe. Dismiss. Okay, we have an eye symbol. And we have a few different symbols in here, actually. Wonder which ones we were supposed to go for. It's 30 degrees where you live? Damn. Okay, so I only see that one. We see another symbol. Probably get that from that one then. Can't open this one. Fields. I think something showed up on screen that said find the hut behind the shirts. Yeah, if I do this, find the hut behind the shirts, I think that would be possibly this thing. Because I don't see any other place and I can't get back either. Like, this is my only direction I can go. So we already have the clues in here for how to solve this. We do have this eye, which we see right there. Oops. We did have that one. I don't think we do that one 3 times, right? So we would have to find plus laying a 7. The last one we can root for, so yes. No. Oh, I see it. And M with a drip. 7 and M with a drip. That one. There we go. Easy. That was kind of straightforward. We're smart. Oh! I was like, what was that noise? I almost died. Hello. Hello. Te quiero, peccato. Sound that beep. Particularly. Oh. Well, it was falling.
Закройся в шкафу и не выходи, пока я не позову.
Uh-huh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Thought this was gonna sneeze when he fell. Achoo. Who's crying? Is it me? Huh? Way. Quick update, by the way. I sneezed 55 times yesterday. 56, actually. Who's crying? Me? Relatable. Wait, who's crying? Oh, it's me. That makes sense. gestures vaguely to
Тут не
reality.
боятся смерти. Тут боятся тех, кто вернулся после смерти.
Ooh. Hi.
Вы кто?
Yeah, who are you? Mysterious lady of my dreams?
Куда она делась?
Hello? So, I fell really far, so I'm guessing I'm in the... Ooh. When I heard this will stop the high-pitched noise will play a distortion. Yeah. I feel like it needs to be a movement where someone like shows a noise you could use, and then everybody is like votes for it and goes like, yes, this is the one we go for. I would love to kind of have like Unsaga About You. Little like, hey, so here you can give a scoring for like audio with like tinnitus, so people could actually get that resource from there. Thank you to all of you who use our website, by the way. It's given a lot of feedback to a lot of devs. What was that noise? I mean, I saw adding random lot of heartbeats. I would appreciate this. I wonder what the problem with that one is, because I hear some people say that they have a problem with that. What I think is it should be accessibility. Personally, I like it. It causes a little bit of a...
Кладбище не место мертвых. Это место, где живые забывают дорогу назад.
Heartbeats do make some people feel sick. Yeah, so that's why it should be an accessibility thing. Because for me, it makes me go a little bit like, oh, tensity. So I personally actually like that feeling and vibe that it creates. But the fact that it makes some people feel sick means it should be an accessibility toggle to those who need to. Kind of like arachnophobia mode, you know? So kind of like heartbeat mode. I think it would be like super good to have for accessibility's sake. An option, yeah, exactly. Because I think it's one of those noises that are just like, a lot of people are fine with it. Most people are fine with it, kind of like with seeing a spider. They might get freaked out, but they don't mind. But some arachnophobia mode is needed because they genuinely can't see a spider. It freaks them out too much. Same with like the heartbeat stuff. When's the next Minecraft stream? Right now. This is Minecraft. I modded it, Narblol. How do you like it? It's a very hyper-realistic mod. I decided to go to a graveyard to visit all the people who died while I built my Minecraft pixel art world record. I feel like I'm missing a path over here. Like, where do I step in? It's not there. Not there. We can't go through there. We can't go through here. Find the cabin is my mission. Thought it was Roblox. Easy mistake to make. I think we're done for my quiet plays. I'm watching the game because I got 6 for nearly an hour. Dude, the A Quiet Place is the one based on the movie, right? Because I had tinnitus issues for like 3 weeks after that game. Terrible, terrible. This graveyard is such a maze. Amazing, isn't it? What the... Why is there a doll like this near a graveyard? Who made this and why? And why did they bring it here? Like, it doesn't make...
Are you my mommy?
Yeah, this isn't freaky at all. Holy shit. Also, why is there a sex doll here? We better scare them away. We need all the dolls in the village. Yeah, but by a doll. It's for recreational purposes only. That doesn't matter. We'll scare them. I am both scared and aroused. Hello.
Дома кто-нибудь есть?
Who was that?
О, ключ.
Oh, okay, nice. Sick. You left it somewhere. Thank you for finding it. You're welcome. Yo, girl of tomorrow, by the way. Hi. I turned off the poopy train
No,
AI
you
build that. Oh, of course, yes.
Для начала расставлю камеры и осмотрюсь.
Let's put it like this. I am so extremely against the generative AI thing that not only did I turn that off, I also scrubbed away the ambassador mention that I'm a Twitch ambassador and replaced it with Twitch partner. I'm still an ambassador, but I will not in any way give that program any light of the day as long as Twitch doesn't respect that ambassadors should be communicated with to avoid making massive mistakes like this. I'm not gonna sit there and seem like I approved of it because it didn't even talk with us and expect us to take the blame for it. It's like they're throwing the ambassadors under the bus. I'm just gonna be like, nope, there's no public ambassador anymore. You're throwing your shit at yourself. I also want to clarify, 98% of staff at Twitch are against this. They hate that shit too. It's a 2%, Dan Clancy being a little bitch, and his fellow bitches that like AI. Probably got paid millions of dollars to actually like it, so, you know, yeah. That's how much I am against it. I don't even want to openly be an ambassador until they dial that back. Honest, Thorlar is the best. I'll always be honest. I've always given him the benefit of the doubt with a lot of things because he has actually pushed through a bunch of good things earlier in the past few years. There were always some good with and a little bit of bad. But it was way better than under Emmett. But the past year, he's just been diving down some deep hole of clearly taking bribes from Amazon to let Amazon get their will through. Instead of standing on Twitch's side, he's standing on Amazon's side. And it's fucked up. Guys, I'm making a movie. Don't ask. Please don't tell me I'm putting one in the bathroom too. Okay, good. Let's bring back Burger Girl. Yeah, let's. What kind of movie? It includes a bed. Is it my OnlyFans room? How do you think I pay my bills? Is it when she was 98? Yeah, I felt like I recognized the vibe a little bit. Yeah. And like this door over here was like locked. We couldn't get in it. It has to be that house, right? This is what makes like in the past knows that no ambassador were involved in this decision. Yup. I feel like most ambassadors have a good moral compass. Yup. I would say I agree. There's one I don't think have a moral compass that recently became an ambassador, and everybody knows who's being talked about. But yeah, everyone else I like haven't seen a single one that has anything bad.
В детстве бабушка мне говорила, что надо поставить 3 свечи на подоконник возле лестницы. Якобы это оберег. Но если же хотя бы одна свеча гаснет, то значит в доме небезопасно.
Find a place for the candles. Oh, look at this. Rah, where's my hamburger, lady?
I can't, we have a child.
Now they both want a hamburger. Shit. The hamburger is tearing us apart, Lisa. I think the game can be lowered a bit. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, Kelly Hells, it was implemented today, or yesterday, rather, so you can disable it now. If you have to be on a browser, and you also have to make sure that you, double check that it has turned off, but because there's so many, there are literal millions of people who are turning it off, and they have a lot of traffic thusly to that page on Twitch. So if it doesn't turn off, it's a bug because there's too much traffic. The security settings, Captain X-Flow. You go to like the security tab on Twitch, like twitch.tv/settings, into the security. You go from there. I just need to check. My wife asked for food today. Yes. There we go. So she typed question mark exclamation point like 50 times. So I just typed yes, and then I spammed a lot of numbers. And then I said puss, which means kiss. There we go, in a separate message. Is that angry on the kid's painting? Thank you for translating, thank you. In other fun notes, like 2 things that like I think are gonna make you smile. Number 1, all streamers are turning that off, so it can't train on actual content. What is left are actual accounts that get banned, so they can only train it on content that gets banned, including lots and lots of porn. So they're actually pissing off the community just to train the generative AI on porn. Like, what do they think they'll create with that, man? That's one funny thing. The other exciting thing that I think is more wholesome that came out of it, because I actually asked the Twitch staff, because they said that 105 million accounts had this activated. And I was like, that's a lot of accounts. Is that really streamers? To which I actually got the real number for how many people actually stream per month on Twitch. So, because it said like there was like 105 million people on Twitch last month. And I was like, how many of them actually stream though? Because we usually get the number from sites like Twitch Tracker and stuff, and that says around 10 million. However, they only track people that have enough viewers, which is usually like 5 viewers or something, 10. So apparently, there's 30 million people trying to stream every single month. So not all of them are full-time streamers. There's always some people that just try it and then leave. But 30 million in comparison to in the past, when I once remember Twitch actually sharing these type of metrics more openly, like many years ago, there was like 10 million reported by Twitch that stream every single. So we have actually had Twitch grow by like 3 times the size over the years. So I do think it's also good and fun to hear that Twitch is a community is generally thriving. There's just a big disconnect between the people who run the site and the people who use the site. The good old days, there were so few in comparison. Yeah, when I became partnered, there were like 6,000 partners on Twitch. Now there's over 100,000 partners. So anyway, at first they only came at night. Now we hear them even during the day. They circle the house, scratching at the walls. The old woman used to say, the hungry must never be left unfed. Otherwise, they start looking for food on their own. So it's kind of cool to get to grow with Twitch and like see the website evolve, even if there are moments like these sometimes where I love these moments kind of though, because it shows how connected and strong as a community we are, and we always get like make a giant uproar, and it makes me like feel so proud over the people, you know, because we just bond together in such a powerful way. It's a beautiful thing to see. So in the shit, it shows so much beauty, and that's what I'm like kind of loving seeing. The genuine passion and like, hell no, we won't go. Yeah, no worries, KCM, no worries. It will be mentioned every now and then. I do want to focus on just having fun and creating content, but I do also want to occasionally, when someone asks if enough time has passed, actually bring it up a little bit. You're unfollowed again, Ladybird? Feel free to message me on Discord. I'm giving them a report that this is happening.
Теперь проведем несколько экспериментов перед тем, как ляжем спать.
They asked me to count later how many that actually had that issue. Yeah, do spread it, Kelly Hills.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть?
Is anyone here? Oh, we're doing the spirit bar thing. I guess we walk around and ask.
Если здесь кто-нибудь есть, отзовитесь. Подайте хоть какой-нибудь знак. Подайте хоть какой-нибудь знак.
I hear something. Did you hear it?
Ничего не слышно.
Bring a bit of voice recorder. I heard some sort of.
Пора бы разбить ночлег. Думаю, на втором этаже это
I'm
будет
still in for the night. Think second floor will do just fine. Oh, why not sleep in the comfortable bed down here? Now you send me a direct message, Ladybird. That helps me the most. I mean, that's the most uncomfortable bed I've ever seen. Set up a sleeping spot. I am trying. Is this not the sleeping spot? Do you want me to sleep in this room with no bed? Oh. Okay, that's actually better. Never mind. Do a Mago?
Постой! Куда делся мой фонарик?
3? Find the flashlight. Yeah, that would be good. Why is it not in my backpack? You take the floor of an unknown bed. Same. Is this the flashlight? I wonder if we can turn off the what's it called? The thing that creates that different color light thing. Whatever they call it. I forgot right now. No, not the lens flare. The ambient blah blah that creates this like slight red and green type of distortion thing. That's just hyper like powerful in this game. Okay, we need to unlock that eventually. We have flashlight freely though. No, okay, so we might still want to do this first, unless. Into that one. So where do we see the code then? We had a number 3, so one of them is definitely number 3. There's no lights over there, from what I can see. So at least one of the other numbers has to be visible somewhere here. Keep your eyes out, Octopals. You don't know on this floor? True. Three can't be the only number to give us, right? Because the only number I've seen is this. Are we able to actually see a light if we go this way? Nah, it's closed now. So, just says find the password. Because these are locked, so we definitely can't get it in there. We can't open these, we can't open that, we can't open this. Can't really touch this one. We could just try to brute force, but I feel like we're missing something. Unless that is supposed to be a number, like 7, but that seems a little bit vague. Wait, what? Wait, why did they close the door?
Hello? Help! Help! Help. Help me. Hjälp mig. Sluta. Oh, 8. Okay, so 3, 8. Can I move you any further? Oh. 3, 8, 4. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Whoa! Grandma? Is that you? So I think it was at 384. Oh, good. We can spin it this way. 3, 8, 4. Here we go. Burglar. That's me. Thorlar, burglar. And hop.
Обычно является как вытянутая, иссохшая фигура. Сначала приходит во сне, потом начинает являться наяву. Изводит человека, лишает сна, путает мысли. Если человек слаб или сильно напуган, может задушить его во сне. Крестов не боится. Единственное, что способно ее отогнать, правильный помин. Нужно назвать имя умершего, зажечь свечу, оставить хлеб и воду.
Some bread and water. Помобон?
Домовой, маленький злобный дух жилища, может выглядеть по-разному. Ночью шепчет проклятие, накладывает порчу, насылает ночные кошмары. Не боится креста, молитв соли. Единственное, что можно сделать, задобрить его, положив ему угощение, обычно хлеб или молоко.
Timmy is not afraid of crosses. Guys, we're dead. The only thing I brought was crosses. Different? I said burglar. Burglar.
Хоть я в это и не верю, но, пожалуй, задобрю духа
Cut off a
и
piece of
отрежу
bread.
хлеба.
Is it in the fridge? Which doesn't make sense. Why would you put your bread in your fridge? Oh, from a backpack. Up we go. I think it's called ambient occlusion. Maybe. The thing I was talking about with the lights. Come in. Ah, here we go. Where's my flashlight though? It said to find a flashlight and never found a flashlight. Like, do I have a button for the flashlight? Run, focus, interact. No. Oh, noise upstairs. Let's go. Hi. Are you inviting me to sexy times? I've had a rough day. I got kidnapped by aliens. You're also really loud. You're also a duck. Where's the door? Huh? What? Huh? Duck. 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 Still riding. Oh, shit! Oh, it's protected by the bug. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Ow! And this is how I met your mother.
Прошу вас. Мне нужна ваша помощь. Я заплачу любую цену.
Are we being summoned back from the dead? Is that what's happening?
Summon back my lover.
Держи.
I don't know.
Которые могут связать его ярость.
Oh,
A baby.
a baby.
Если допустишь ошибку,
That's what she's trying to make.
высока.
Think of the 9 months. Prime sub another $1 to cancer research.
Thank you for the support.
Где я? И что это было? Опять какое-то видение?
This will be a great moment.
Вдали какой-то свет.
There's light in this, yeah. This will be a great moment for chat to confess their sins. Considering we're in a graveyard. It will also be a great moment for nobody to follow. Because if someone follows, I'm gonna assume you're a zombie. And you're here to strangle me, and I will scream and die. Looks like Outlast. Yo, actually, it does have Outlast vibes. We're gonna spin that wheel in a moment. Let me just go and see what this is. You ate the last cookie? How could you? You think Lord of the Rings is overrated? I understand that to a certain point, if you mean the movies. I also don't think they're overrated, because you can only rate it as high as you personally like it. So someone is writing it accurately. However, you disagree. So it's not really overrated, as much as it is just not as good as some people say. Like, I watched the first movies a little bit a while back. There are some moments of it that definitely haven't aged well. It's not bad movies. They're not bad movies. But some people paint them up as the pinnacle of cinema, which is roast in the glasses, so to say. The difference of, like, it's great, but there's also, like, the cognitive disconnect of people that are too diehard fans. I think most people agree they're a great watch, rather than anything else. Now, for those of you that are new, everything here helps cancer research, so typing messages in the chat actually also makes me donate to charity. So if you want to help charity by sharing something good news that has happened to you recently, you're very welcome to do so by typing something in the chat right now in terms of good news. All right, I clicked it away. Click to text away. So feel free to share some good news. I don't have the music, do I? Oh, I do have it here. Play this music while you guys share some good news. It could be anything from I got out of bed today and that was a big feat for me, or you ate something delicious, or you got promoted at work, or anything. Excited to get next though, exactly. Have movies are like comedies to you? Same. You're one class away from graduating college? Let's go, Astral Shadows. Going to the US next year? You got to prove to work for annual leave? Nice. Good luck and stay safe over there. Migraine pains are finally gone. Let's go. Huge. Going to trip to Japan, slowly learning Japanese. I want to go to Japan. I still need to do that at some point. I'm going to see if I can do it next year. Last night my computer had failed an update and freaked out. And wouldn't work right. Good news is they use the OS, not any of the hardware. You can fix it. Let's go. A banana flowered folly. Let's go. I didn't know that existed. You got a huge tax return, more than a month's salary. Let's go. The wireless headphones, which usually work and you love them. Now you can listen to Twitch, get food or drink. Let's go. We have it developed today. Awesome. I was working arm, doesn't need surgery. Awesome. Huge. Just remember to take your medicine. Let's go. When a great restaurant at the new place I moved. Oh, that's nice. Got to help my pigeons build a nest. Let's go. Despite not wanting to do anything, I'm on my second load of laundry. Well done. Productivity when you don't want to is still amazing. Going to Florida for work or personal productivity, like cleaning up. You're going to Florida for work next week. First assignment on your own to our customer side. Saw the eclipse with your partner yesterday. Nice. Can finally play Alan Wake 2. Awesome. Enjoy. Everyone gave me an amazing gift. I can now finally stargaze with the new telescope. Sweet. There's another translation. Work approved by your vacation for Narcon next year already. Let's go. I signed up for an international competition for fingerprint examination. Sick. Now pass its TUV inspection today, and now you got another 2 years of peace and quiet. Sweet. What would sleeping someone for me to bed? It's from yeah, that's not good news. Hi, Patty. How you doing? So to be alive and getting up in the morning, that is sometimes the main thing we need to focus on. Shop Shop yesterday looked super cool. Did you have fun? That was 2 days ago, I think. You mean Shop Shop Inc? That was fun. Well, give me a $100 gift card for a reward and being good at your job. Let's go. It looks so fun. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, it is a fun time. I've been there once. Anyway, let's do this. The music was almost over, so perfect. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. Thank you. The brain is melody. I don't know days anymore. Damn. Yeah, it's Thursday today, right? Which means tomorrow, unless my Larksta still has a migraine, is going to be grain rot. And then Sunday, we have some more big walk. You reduce your antidepressant dosage. So proud of yourself. Me too. I'm proud of you. To those who need to hear it, there's no shame in needing medicine or therapy or anything. It's just like getting a loan at the bank for money. Sometimes we need extra help, and whatever that form takes is okay. So if you don't need that extra help, that's amazing, but you're not bad for needing it. Like someone who needs a crutch is not a bad person. Someone needs a wheelchair is not a bad person. You are emotionally in a wheelchair, and you shouldn't be ashamed of the wheelchair. And if you're lucky, one day you, or for moments of time, you can skip that wheelchair and mental wheelchair, and that's great. But I think sometimes, even though it's a difficult sentence, sometimes it's important to hear that it's okay that you have depression. It sucks that you have depression. That's the whole difference. Like, you're not broken because you have depression. Look at the goddamn state of the world. It's understandable you have depression. But hopefully you find a way to manage it and overcome it if you're lucky. But you're absolutely not broken for seeing the world for being a very difficult place and struggling to process it. And the good news is there is a lot of beauty and possibility in the world. So it's not as broken as you perceive it to be or unfixable. It's just harder to fix than it should be because of a few individuals making it hard. Exactly, Bad Mama. Well said. Shovel? It's Shavil. No any note yet, guys. World is broken, you're crashing out is reasonable, yeah. I find it more weird that I am such a happy, carefree individual considering all the stuff that I could be reacting to. Like, my little sister had a stroke that was caused by a hole in her heart. My dad has blood cancer and will possibly not be with us in a few years. My mom is also obviously growing older and she has to take care of him and stuff like that. The state of the world and like the wars and everything like that. It's surprising in a sense to me that I always manage to not let that faze me or bother me. Like, I am able to focus on the positive and use that energy to, instead of being absorbed by the bad, I am motivated to clean that shit up. So rather than laying down and taking it, I instead come here, we hang out, and we make the world a better place. So we don't just accept that bad shit happens. Instead, we try to make good shit happen. Can we clone you? You can try, but I will fight myself. It has to be a death match. But who will win, me or the clone? Almost said me or the clown. I think the clown wins. The clown is more used to battle. Make good shit happen, yeah. So, I think it's, but this conversation being super helpful for the graveyard walk. It definitely is. But yeah, I think it's, like, people shouldn't see me and think like, oh yeah, most people are like Thorlar. Nah. If anything, I think a lot of people carry heavy weights all the time, and I personally had heavy weights. I had a severe depression, crippling anxiety, OCD that made me unable to function through a day. I had an extremely like difficult situation growing up, and also a sibling that tried to outright kill me as I grew up. So I had to hide in my room with a locked door while the door was being knocked on by, as if the hounds of hell had been released. So that was not like a very fun way of growing up. because of that. He would, of course, only do it when my parents weren't home. So, I know how difficult life can be. And the reason you guys hear me say this, and I say this every now and then, not very often, but the reason I offer my DMs to people, why I'll always be available, why I want you guys to feel comfortable, no pressure, why I don't want you to feel like you should come here and invite your friends or share the stream or click on those YouTube videos. Unless it's a very special YouTube video, I would push you a little bit to elevate it for the sake of making people see something that might be good for them or something that can help us do something great. That would be the difference. But other than that, I just try to keep a laid-back moment because I want people to come to a place where you are just appreciated for being you, not for what you are asked to give and then actually give. So while I could like ask for your help in something that would be appreciated to give it, I'd rather that you are giving it naturally, like a follow, a sub, your time, your company, your conversation, your lurking. I want you to give that freely without me asking for it, because otherwise that's pressure that just hurts you in the long run, especially the one who had that situation I had in the past. So that's why we have a very like well, it's not low energy, it's like a very low ambition to push for certain things unless it's universally low demand. Like unless it's universally agreed by the community that we should accomplish something, we don't ask anything of anyone. Just like we ask that you take as good care of yourself as possible and that you accept that some days will be bad and you're not failing. You're gonna deal with it like you dealt with it last time, and we're gonna be there with you, you know. So all I ask is take good care of yourself, and if that means to be here with us, that's great. Also, thank you for the follow. I love this guy is just standing here while we have mental health talk. Holy shit! Anyway. I didn't see anything. He clearly needed to talk too. Yeah, he was trying to hug me, but he ran away. I think we might want to lower the volume a little bit more, just in case. That dude needs a hug. Hi, Quiet. How you doing? It's good to see you. I preferred him standing there and not moving. That's what my wife said. Krista, I watched a lot of videos with you in them and never really joined the stream or anything. Today's my first time. I want to say these words that you have spoken and gained a huge amount of respect from me. Thank you. Don't have enough for it. No, don't sub. I haven't have started following. I'm honored. Continue sharing that energy and vibes. Thank you. And thank you for allowing me to do so with people who enjoy it and might even need it. But genuinely, like, don't even save up for a sub. If you save up for a sub, take the money and treat yourself to something nice. That, like, make sure it gives you a better life. And if you already have a great life, treat a friend, someone close to you, to something they need, you know? You might have a friend who struggles to put food on their table. But if it's a sub sandwich, that's delicious. So, oh, I was walking to the right. I was like, why can't I work forward? Because I was holding the right button on, like, I was holding my D. No, wait. I meant on the keyboard. One time I took a break in a horror game to talk for like 20 minutes and took one step in a game in the jump scare and I got old in that moment. Oh, that explains why you look the way you do. It's Baba Yaya, Baba Yada, Baba Bubu. It's the Baba Biba. Oh. Baba Yaga. Ow! No noises. It's Keanu Reeves. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is a building, obviously. Find a way out. How about I open the door? That doesn't exist. Help! You should all check out BBQ, by the way, aka How to Be Quiet. He's super freaking amazing. He helped me with my microphone quality the other day. Oh, here we go. Take it. Ta-da! Oh. Still no door. Red eyes. Hey, Abigail, how are you doing? Oh, so Baba Yaga is a really cool character. Is there interference or is my headphones? Depends on what you mean by interference. There is background noise in the game, yeah? The guy is recording. Oh. What is this? Oh, hello. I love it when the games smoothly do this. Like, they load up a door like that. That's actually pretty cool. Hello, teddy bear with blood. Your whole life is an interference? Does that count for anything? It does. Hello, lady. I hate mannequins.
Меня заперли.
You locked me in. I already found One Piece. Guys, the One Piece is real. You got to stop screaming? That is such a mood sentence. You know what? I gotta stop screaming and start doing laundry, man. Woke up and I just like saw reality and I started screaming. According to ancient legends, the witch created 3 idols commune with the world of the dead. Hiding her power within them, as long as the idols remain, she cannot be killed. The only way to stop the witch is to find and destroy all 3. Okay.
Значит, мне надо найти всех идолов и уничтожить, найти детали для замка и не умереть по возможности. Делов-то.
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
Для начала нужно понять, от чего ключ с избушкой.
So do I still have the key? Find the door marked with a hut. Okay. Ah, why did I do? Oh. Anyway. Aha. 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 Open all the wardrobes. Okay. She seems tired. Dead tired. Automatonophobia is an intense irrational fear of human-like figures such as wax statues, mannequins, humanoid robots, and animatronics and dolls. Oh, my wife is in the store apparently. Give me a moment. Något du vill ha från butiken? What do I want from the store? Godisnappar för energi. Puss. There we go. Iced coffee. No, I don't like coffee. Meatballs? That's a good one. We're eating pancakes today. You're in the store. I want you. Oh, that is so romantic. I should have said that. Hello? You. But yeah, I don't actually have a fear for Mamma Mia. You little ass. I don't have a fear for automatons. So like Five Nights at Freddy's is a series that has good and bad games, and I really personally love Security Breach. It's actually a really good game. But I don't have a particular fear for automatons, so it's not like I'm not scared of the automatons because they're automatons. I'm scared because of the way they've done them, if that makes sense. Ask for shit. Now we're eating pancakes. Okay. That hand scared the crap out of me for a moment. My soul just left my body when I saw the hand, and then I saw that ass. Anyway, was there any more wardrobes? Maybe this one? Have I played FNAF Into the Pit? Yes, the pixel art style one. Where you travel between the modern times and old times, right? Okay, let's see if we can actually find any more. Are you in the way of one? No. Oh, hello. In the toilet? There's a key. Navir, if they're making a real Freddy Fazbear's in New Jersey, it's gonna have 2 animatronic shows, one for Freddy, Chica, and such, and the Pyrothene, one for Foxy. Have they not learned from the stories in the games? Okay, hi. You're gonna scare me, aren't you? Who is this? These are semi-loud jump scares, but I don't mind them. They're kind of placed well. It would be better with lower noises, but I still kind of like them. Is that weird? Dinner is served, chat.
Мерзость.
Ew. Lick it. Why am I like this? Hi. Why would you put your hand in there? Yeah, why did... No. Oh. I hate that. Oh. What would do that? Yeah, I don't... there's more of them. Oh, that was disgusting. Why are you looking at me like that? Now she's sitting up straight and she's like judging me. Hi. So what do we have in here then? A note? Okay, 4th book, 3rd book, 5th book, 4th, 5th, 4th. That's a lot of bananas. Oh, I need red books. Never mind, that puzzle was easier than I thought it would be. 3 people from the city came here to laugh and to film videos. One of them even climbed into the church. I warned them not to stay after dark. They didn't listen. That's when it all started again. If it takes one of them, the others stay alive. At least for a little while. Sometimes I think the witch has been gone for a long time, and I'm the one carrying out her work now. But also, I kind of want to visit that FNAF location. That sounds pretty sick. Oh, by the way, have you guys heard of this new Fanta that has like some sort of weird flavor, like apple or not? It tastes like an apple cider. It's a really weird Fanta. I saw it in the store yesterday. I bought it. It's like, it's not super good, but it's not super disgusting either. Like, if you want apple cider, you'd be better off just buying apple cider. Can I put these in already? No. Oh, there's one. Okay, I was looking to the side. Dark Sherry Fountain, want some? Yeah, I think that's the one. But it doesn't really taste like sherry. It tastes like apple cider. Poke in the hole. Oh, she has the other one? How nice of her. Scare me. No. Okay. Open the door. Why was there a jump scare with the key? Why was there a jump scare right outside the door? Like, I did like them for a moment there, but now I'm a little bit like, what the frick, man? Oh, is it the door upstairs? Like a few too many. It began stronger. Steampay said the game doesn't rely on the obscures. I'm confused. Maybe it's just for this part, question mark?
Ну, привет.
Hello. That spot. Oh, yeah. Hey, Noah Harsey. I think it might have just been the devs forgetting that they made that part with jump scares. Came into a lot of groaning. That's a weird thing to come to. Come into. Oh yeah. It's pulling me. I love that I still have my camera. Smile your uncandid camera.
Зря ты сюда пришел.
Because the first segment didn't have any jump scares. Then we come to that segment, and we had jump scares. So I'm kind of thinking that was like an exception. For whatever reason. Also, I just farted in a way that sounded like a bubble. Like, you know, like boop boop. Weird fart. They really need to make you able to turn off the ambient occlusion or whatever it's called. Please ask consent about fart information? Nah. When you hit that follow button, you gave consent. Like, I'll tell you about all my best farts. That's the deal. What the freak? Fartfest 2026? I bet you that's a real thing. Speaking of which, did you guys know it's a real thing on DC's own website, which actually has a comic with Harley Quinn, where she actually has, it's just a collection of farts and stuff. Like, it's a like ultimate fart collection. So a girl and farts. There's farts on every page. And it's weird. And apparently someone also said it comes with a scratch and sniff. And I am scared. And I wish I was making this shit up. Oh, there's one skull, and there's a two skull, and a third skull, and another skull, and a one skull, and another skull, and one skull, and another skull.
В руках он держит черепа с символами.
Everybody has that one friend that you would just vibe and hang out with, and they know they have this type of voice, and then they would just do something like that. You know, like, na, 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 na. And you'd be freaked out, and you'd like, shut up. Na, 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 na. At the end of the day, guys can win with the epic sounding voice of power. I feel like there's like the ultimate peak. I would pick a guy doing a specific type of voice. Women have way more scale though, and way more different directions and all other fronts, where I feel like women would usually pull off the best one, like a scary noise of someone singing or making noises, like that. Am I supposed to go out here? Am I supposed to take you? Can I go this way? So I can't go that way, but I can walk out this way. And then I am stuck. So I don't think I'm meant to be out here. Okay, let's go back in. So the puzzle is in here. Why are mushrooms growing here? Are they edible? Is that me making uvu sounds in the kitchen to check my range? You're welcome. Uvu. When you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Exactly what do you want? So, can't touch you. We need something to put in your hands. Then that voice started singing. And I'm not able to come out here in a way that leads me anywhere. Can't touch this. Oh. Okay, so we just need to find the one that actually has the skull with a symbol drawn on it. Okay, cool. Ah, I see it. The puzzles are easier than they seem. Like, they seem sometimes like they will require a little bit of effort. You just need to look a bit closer. We don't rely on the jump scares.
Отлично. Осталось найти еще одного идола, и это все закончится.
Game is too beautifully blinding. I don't know what you mean. I wonder if we can do this. Do graphics and change that one a little bit. I think that might have done a little bit with light. Maybe luminance? We had one called luminance? Oh, you mean the lower illumination? Nah, it kind of still looks the same. Yeah. Oh no, the lonely skeleton. Someone mentioned hue, but there is no hue setting though, so I know they mentioned it, but I don't know what to do with that comment, sadly. Okay, let's keep going. This reminds me a little bit of that developer that's Swedish that made Gory. They also made 2 horror games, which I don't remember the names of right now. But one of them kind of has this vibe. The first one. Do you think it's remind you of Neo Sacrifice? Ah, I can see that. What is this place? Dude, that's a very long noise. Thank you. No, can I? Thank you.
Последний. Но почему он сожжен?
I think it raised the volume.
Кажется,
There
я
we go.
понял.
Неверный!
Ah, no, your microphone spiked. Ugh. Yeah, the dev wants this art direction. And the main issue is I know it causes headaches in some people. They definitely need to consider dialing that down. Whoops. Baba Yaga has come for you.
Это все ведьма. Она дала этой женщине
Okay.
идола. Якобы он поможет от пьяного мужа. Но уничтожив его, она только выпустила нечисть на свободу. Страшно подумать, что бы случилось, уничтожив остальных идолов.
Okay.
Нужно найти последнюю деталь от входного замка и валить отсюда.
I feel like the game had a strong start, but now I'm kind of like feeling like there's a slight lack of direction. And these jump scares are just kind of easing me out of the game. It's kind of like there's too often too many, and they just kind of cheapen the game so much.
Страшно подумать, что ему пришлось
Hardly
пережить
the
за
care
все
from me
эти
in my
годы.
dreams. When I woke up, I was here again. I'm not a murderer. I just don't want to hear them walking the streets again. If you feed them a stranger, the village falls asleep. At least for a little while. Don't let the house go hungry, and it won't come for you. Okay. Can I... Oh, there it is.
Последняя деталь от входного замка. Самое время валить отсюда.
Yeah, it's like... The game has taken away all its value by just throwing these jump scares every 5 seconds, and they're not even scary. Like, you might get caught off guard if you're just casually watching, but they're just like all over the place to the point where they become redundant. They're making the mistake of like having a game that could be good, but they're so obsessed with the idea of scaring people that they're not realizing that they're no longer scaring people. Like, how are you scaring people? Is a question they should ask.
Получилось.
And they would find out they're not doing it anymore. But that means getting a snack from the fridge. Yeah! I'm gonna give this game like 5 more minutes because it feels like it'd be kind of close to the end. Because the camera thing in the upper right corner is at 10%. So I'd rather give it a chance to be wrapped up. But it definitely started strong, and quickly when he got into that house, just like made itself just into a prototype of a game.
Дверь завалена.
Door is blocked. Try the stairs. Sure, let's do that. And go to the ladder, because that's a freaking staircase. There's one of them to have the witch stabbing. Yeah. Now what? Can't go that way. And oh no, explosive barrels. Do I go this way? I do. Do we go even higher up? Then we go here. Oh no, everything's burning. How terrible. I might die. Ah. RE7 found footage sequences.
Тебе не убежать!
Okay. Yeah, so you know, I make really weird grunting noises.
Давай руку! Слишком поздно. Меня уже не спасти.
What the? I am so confused by this entire thing. Because this looked really great and everything. But then you have this whole, like, the build up in the atmosphere and everything. And they said that an atmospheric horror inspired by Slavic mythology. Fear is here is not built on cheap jump scares. It was nothing but cheap jump scares. That was the end, yeah. So it's like they don't know what type of game they made. Because it started with those cheap jump scares, and then you get into the building, and it's just jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. It does not have an AI tag. However, I did see in the credits that the witch's voice was apparently made using AI. So now I'm starting to question a bunch of some stuff in it. It didn't even work at an end, yeah, so... Yeah. 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 I wrote a review for a game once where I got early access. It was Quarantine Zone, and then I had 19 hours when the game had been out for 2 hours, and they were like, hey, how do you, like reviewed, but also only has, like, it has 19 hours in the first day? How much have you played, man? And it was like, early access, baby. So what I think we do have, I don't think I have anything else here to... This one still has a embargo. This one also has an embargo. We have a longer stream today. So usually we stream for like another 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Well, we could go for Endocopia. I'm not quite sure we would be able to play it until it's time to switch or beat it until we switch. So I think Restory could be an option. It's either Restory or pick up Security 51. Actually, I have it in my cart. I think maybe this one. A report button for, hey, they didn't disclose AI in their game button somewhere. I don't think there is, but I know Steam punishes games like that. I'm very curious about this one, actually. Let's do this one, because Restory we can do on another day where the vibe is to be relaxed. There's also a risk that Restory makes me too relaxed and then, like, in anticipation of what we're going to do later, because we're going to be watching a game reveal type of thing where we'll like announce a bunch of different games that are coming, and we're sponsored for that, and I want to kind of make sure we're on top tier energy for that. So let's do this and actually buy this. So I'm quickly just gonna hide the screen like that so you guys don't see any payment detail stuff, and go buy that. Game has you clawing on the walls? In what way? Right one. Thank you. Nice. About developers get duped into having AI content in the games. Yeah, like sometimes developers get duped because they think they don't have AI, but they bought an asset pack where the person who made the asset pack claimed they had no AI, but then they had AI in that asset pack. Oh, so what's this? Huh? In a moment. Maybe. First, though, let's actually buy this game so we can actually start it up. Got my phone, processors.
go. Take this one, do that. Beep bop, boop bop, boop. There we go. Thank you. Now we just go over here, click this, and do that, and this. I'm gonna install this one, and go over here, security. 101. In the beginning, it begun. I saw tentacles, so octopus will play. Security 51. There we go. Security 67. Let's go over here. Hi, said the game on YouTube, the developer of the previous game. Hope you heard our feedback. By the way. Yep. Security 51. And security 51. Game. Boom. Save. Analytics. Hi. I'm a bit bummed out because the trailer looked so promising and they started nice gameplay wise. At a war. I think it's time to learn Japanese. New game. Mind that, were you liking the new content in Helldivers 2, by the way? And her name? There we go. Steam Deck. Yo, Octo Warlord. Well, how did this song go again? I'm an Octo Warlord. I'm an Octo Warlord. That's not the way it went. Shift map. Ooh. What is he doing? Okay. Tentacles means I have to play this game. Day one. No! They ruined. Hi. Okay, a little bit more volume, right? Greetings and congratulations on your first day. Thank you. Yep, it's quite simple. Screen messengers according to the instructions you've received. Thank you, sounds easy enough. Remember, despite its simplicity, the importance of your work cannot be overstated. To carefully review the instructions at the start of every day, situation can change quickly and so can the rules. Situation? What situation? Game music can be lower. Let me do that. Can I do that all at once? No. Let it be allowed a little bit real quick. Instructions of visitors, that's all you need to know. What's your name? Doesn't matter. I'm simply a supervisor. There's no need to call me. I'll come to you myself when needed. But to hear it, good luck in your new job. Okay. Is that better? But then there's the photo, name, and number in the documents. Sophia Morales. Okay. Switch view. Oops. Up some plastic on the floor. There we go. Press the arrow or press shift to check their face. Face matches the photo. Switch back.
Name, number, and photo are correct. You can let them through. Take the access card. Okay. Choose the card correctly. I mean, like that. Oh, okay. Phone's access card. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Was that her? Still here? Yeah. That looks like him. Tutsoni Shatan. Always let through except when the following are detected. Mismatch details between password and pass name. Name, number, or photo. I think everything looks good with him, right? Sunspot beneath the city. Where do they lead? Second sock located by investigators. Forest uses new priests. Live report. Oh. She watches you. This game is so good. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll... Alright, come through. It's more like it. Can rely on you. Nice. Who's a nice person? Oh my god. Who? I Fioma Nvasu. I thought it said Meowsu. 628, 367. That does look like her, right? Mismatch it a bit. Right. That's just the manual for everyone. Ife Uma and Vasu. Yep, seems good. Few? What do you mean few? That be concerned. Greetings. Mikhail Bello. Oh, oh. What did it say? No deviations. Okay. So you can just do this too. What happens if I pick that map? I don't see the second deer proper. Is he fine? I think he's fine. MZO, do it. He has this scar on there, but not there. Oh. Like right there. I'm kind of missing. He can address us? This is full game. Night Love Wither. If there's a demo, I always mention it in the title. Which you can still ask, but just, like I always add to title for accessibility reason. Ew. Okay. The elevator can fit 4 people. Press here to send the elevator down. Be careful who you let in. Okay. And who you let out. Everything's in order. Close the camera window. Okay. Press to let out. Interesting. You're doing a fantastic job. Your first day was a success. Keep up the good work. And when I forgot to mention, there will be no days off. What? I did not agree to... This panel has the character's financial health and indicators. This is a sanity bar. Mistakes in stressful situations lower it. At the end of the day, some sanity restores naturally. You have to buy food and medication to get more. This is the satiety bar. It decreases every day after work. To refill it, you need to buy food. If any of these stats drop to 0, your character will die. And the game will be over. Press here to go to the store. Press here to buy and eat a sandwich. That's a hamburger. Have I lost that much sanity already? You can purchase upgrades below. New options will appear over time. Good luck. A cute red panda figurine from the lost gas station in a faraway suburb. It'll brighten up the daily grind and help you calm your mind a bit. Upgrade an X-ray lens with expanded area of effect that makes it easier to detect skin abnormalities. Nice.
think we're good. There we go. If you eat a burger in the toilet, then yes, you've lost too much sanity. Oh, he's cleaning underneath the keyboard? I am such a... Wow. I'm such an upstanding editor. Holy shit. Did quite well yesterday. Keep up the good work. Thanks. A little tip, read the instructions carefully. They change every day, such as the nature of this place. I get it, I think. Even if you see someone with a third eye or a fish instead of a brain, if the instructions don't mention otherwise, you must let them through. Even if it was different the day before. Do you understand? Yeah, sure I do. Alright, and keep in mind, yesterday was just a simulation. What? Was that my Steam? With the notification? You mean this one? You don't want to know the details. Just remember, time is finite. Time, that's right. It did feel weird that yesterday flew by so quickly, so it wasn't even real. Well, even if the work was a sim, the money I got for it was real. That's the right attitude. We pay you for your work, not for your questions. If you complete it earlier than planned, you will get a bonus. You should have led with that. Gotcha. Good, that's a spirit. Have a productive day. A fish instead of a brain. Well, I never. Sounds like your average politician. Start shift. Mismatched details. External body anomalies. Okay. This is a 24-hour clock. The hand shows the time. The green sector indicates your shift. The length of the shift may vary from day to day. During a shift, you must check everyone going in and out. If you manage to do it before the end of the shift, you'll get a bonus. If you don't check someone or leave them waiting for the elevator, you'll be fined. The number of people remaining for the day is shown on your monitor, with those already waiting for the elevator in square brackets. One being 68, avoiding 2 numbers. I know, right? Schrodinger's number. Today we're tasked to check everyone for rashes. First, you have to activate the X-ray. Oh, yeah, look at that. Move the cursor to the instruction area. External body anomalies. I have to deny you passage. Let me do this. There we go. Have fun. Finding a complaint? Sure, anyway. Come on, start up your checker. Okay, first and foremost. Wow. This guy is, wow. Anyway. Wang Yan, 835-503. Looks normal. Okay, so I'm gonna let you through in that case. I think that's fine. Oops. Thing is in order. Next. And stay out. Wow. Wow.
Oh, there.
Wow. You can't say I see a rash. Yeah, okay, it was kicked out. Yelena Sokolova, 865-180, 865-180. I'd say she's fine. Everything's in order. Of course, you just wasted my time. And you wasted mine. Lady. Hi there. Oh, look at that. Can't let that one through. There's now your passage, just so you know, I'm gonna say it twice. I can't let that through. Easy peasy, baby. Hi there. Exit first. People said this game is hard, but I'm freaking sailing right through it. Mustafa Abdel Rahman. We can just do this. Oh, I see it. What do you mean, come on? There we go. Does it always say that when you're right? Hi there. Hello. Jackson Hayes, 971232. Looking good, I'd say. Yeah. Let's permit you. Yep. Why does it look like a potato? He was born that way.
It looks like a bat. Still here. I work here? Excuse you? Tsutsuki Takahashi, you sound like a car man. Okay, those both look good. Give you passage. Came through, don't dawdle, but you were the one who... Never mind. So now I should have to send you down. Yeah. So first and foremost, we're gonna send that one down. Elena Ruiz, 508, 313. Okay, that seems right. Okay, first and foremost, we're also gonna do this. Kinda looks good. Get out. There we go. So what about you? Oh, we actually see their boobs? That's actually insane. Okay, you seem fine. Thing is in order. Wow. Still here, yep. Oh, wow. Oh, deny your presence, ma'am. Or should we take the elevator in case we can see some dangerous anomaly already in the elevator? They told us to shake it, so I do. Start up your shaker. Okay. Shad Galal. 263-722. Seems good. So they didn't really tell us a lot about it. Good afternoon. Okay. Oh wow, that's definitely not okay. Travel cause trouble. Yeah, it's still too bad. Not today. There we go. External. Now, if I go down with those, it should be fine, right? Because then they go out, and the other two come up. Run out of time? Aw. People left in the elevator. Oh, right. I should check. Yeah, let out. Ah, I was so close. Was it in the middle of the action that contributed anything? Wait. 68 and now I'm losing it? Yeah, the 68. Penalty for errors? No freaking error, man. We're doing so good. Okay, hamburger. Perfect treat for a hard day at work. Increases sanity by 12, slightly alleviates hunger. Nice. So another sandwich. I feel like one should be enough. What's the habit of cleaning the rock? What? Hey, Russell Sandros, by the way, welcome in, but what? Why is the habit or cleaning the rock? I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Oh, he's cleaning it. Oh, wow, his mustache is changing. Sick. Sociological survey showed it was potatoes after all. Dreams are evidence and snoring is aggravating. Hacker installs Doom on a traffic light. Honestly, freaking amazing. That's kind of epic, man. Always let through. Let's see here. Mismatch details. Call security, ignoring previous instructions if the following are detected. Fake name or external neck anomalies. So I'm well, is the janitor cleaning the... Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. Janitor is sus, man. So pay attention to the name of the documents. This person is dangerous. You need to call armed guards. Feeling a bit off. Must be the weather. Okay. Bull that. Okay.
Oh my god,
So first things first, Maximilian Miller. Okay, good.
Wait, it didn't matter. It just said external neck anomalies. So I guess we can just check the neck. There's nothing there. He should be clean. I think. Yeah. What in the world was that? I think it was a bug. The game had a bug. Ha 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 ha. Diego Martinez. Looks good otherwise. 224, 605. Yes. Clean. Wasn't it Gregor Samsa? Maybe. Maybe. Nothing on the neck. Salma Risk 52. Ooh. Fake them on passport or pass. It only says fake name is the problem. So what we're gonna do with this one is we're just gonna deny you. Keep back the person away from the. Oh, okay, there we go. Because it only said fake name. Ratings. Yamada Hana 362656. Looking good, I think. I would say. Might have been a metamorphosis reference? Okay. Oh, that seems like it would be external neck anomaly. There we go. That's unfortunate. That means that we need to do this one. I hope that was right. What the heck, either? Matsumoto, because it says external neck anomalies. Matsumoto Yuto, Matsumoto Yuto's 8769192. I wonder if that was right because it didn't actually transform. So I feel a little bit concerned now. Can I send them on? The answer is back. Run! I know where go fang. Uh-oh. External neck anomalies. No, wait, not that. Nothing person is doing my job. Wrong name. That should be fine then, right? Wait, how is this looking? Looking good. Head out. Natalia Vasilyeva, 393726. What about here? Okay, so do we think this is a neck anomaly? What do you guys think? It seems like this paused the game. What do you guys think? Should we consider that a anomaly of the neck, or should we just consider it a rash from the day before? Because the day before they called it a rash, so that could be what it truly is, just like a standard rash. The alert klaxon is one of my text message alerts on your phone. Every time it goes off, I think someone is texting me. On the neck, I can double check with the sheet. True. True. Because if I click this one, if I click this and go here and then take that, and it says green, yeah, you're right. That would mean that we actually have that. Finish shift. Nice! 0 errors. Events 0900. Hours saving on pest control, $50. Nice. So now we have 377, which means we can upgrade the X-ray, which I actually kind of want to do. And that one seems like it could be good to have. Let's do that. Our sanity is currently 100%. It's good, man. Aw, I'm into knitting. Man miraculously survives an encounter with Phantom Hound. Do not eat singing mushrooms. New ranger revelations. Magic requires batteries. A new startup. Okay, so calls it. Wait. Always mismatch details. Yada yada. Call security, ignoring previous instructions. So the following are detected. Anomalies in the photo. Okay, so that's the only thing we need to keep an eye for. Open the camera box. Oh, never mind. Select the camera. There we go. I think it can contain things that are not visible to naked eye. If the camera is picking up something you can't see, interference will appear on the screen. The closer the anomalous entity is, the stronger the interference. You set to put away the camera. Okay. So now we have... Oh, okay. So because of that, we now want to do a... No. We want to do this one. So that's not good. Singing mushrooms, baby. Okay, Sergei Pavlov. Everything is fine because it's not glitching. 461, 461, 452. And in that case, we can just let you through because it doesn't have any other information. The rules are always changing. Yes. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah. So fed up with all this. Harper right. 898 to 627. Looking good. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. In you go. Also, our day is a bit longer here. Boo? What do you mean boo? Hanya Makwa 519487. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait. So I can only... Well, there is something, but I can't see it. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do that then? If I... Wait, it's above... Wait, it's above him? Oh, I see it. Yeah. It was next to the body, you're right. Okay, Thomas Weber, 919908. Nothing there. Welcome in, sir. Good. One more. You have a ghost dog with you? That is freaking insane. Yeah, I'm sure. What did it say? Instructions violated. Oh no! Thomas Weber, call security ignoring previous instructions if the following are detected. Anomalous in the photo. Anomalous missed the foo. Huh. Okay, well this is just that, so we're gonna deny you. Okay, 100% my fastest. So we missed one. Yo. So maybe it's like a little bit like that. What if we also have to actually do this? To actually see it. Camilla Castro, 909339. Seems good, lady. Right? I would say yeah. Okay, so let's first send you down. Anastasia Lebedeva, wasn't that a person that all just came through earlier and was not okay? Anastasia Lebedeva, 764137. Yeah, we're gonna prove you. There we go. Seems good. Imagine you can let them out too soon. That would be funny. Shad Galal 57514 looks good. Yeah, normal. You can go. Wonderful. Wonder if we can have no glitching. Oh yeah, probably. Oh wait, there we go. Penalty for error is 1. That was $10. Now we're a little bit hungry. Polaroid development time? Oh. I'm gonna grab that one because I think we can survive one more day without buying food. Did he get the film? Yup. Weeping Angel. Did say at startup shift you were supposed to take photos of everyone, but I didn't wanna. I probably should have. Oh, ew. Bug-free spells, Archmage updates the firmware. Mushrooms demand silence, read full ranger account. The Minister of Health approves of necromancy. Radioactive green? Yes, as it should be. Okay, so always live through except when the following are detected. External body anomalies, forged medical certificate. Huh. This looks unwell. The skin needs to be examined. Okay. External mutation. This is definitely a skin mutation. You should ask for a pass. Know how things work around here? This basically is cheap fake. You know what to do, and if not, check the manual. Okay, so what we would do is we would... I guess we don't need to do anything other than this. Don't you dare, too late. Yeah, okay. Still here? Yup. You seem fine, but just in case. Matsumoto. Yuto 648480 seems fine. I think his pass looks good. Yeah. Maybe I just want to raise a family in peace. Ha! I love that. Jürgen Wagner, 504513. Dude. Do I pass on you? Yes, here. Fungal skin growth, rough SC1. I don't know what looks right. So we can click this. So I think we're fine. So I'm gonna send him. External body anomalies, fungal skin. Oh wait. So wait, no. So that was still a deny because he had external skin growth, but it not killed because it wasn't forged. Yeah. Kobayashi Akira, 538872. That's already a no right there. We're still gonna check so it doesn't have anything growing on his body. No, okay. Yeah. Okay. So it can be double layered. Greetings, hello. Okay, that's just a normal skin rash, it seems like. Jew is away, so I'm just gonna double check just in case though. If I click that one and then external mutation, ask. This is fake though. So there we go. Fake medical license for a freaking rash. Why for 4965? What about this? Okay, she seems fine. Amira Guma, yeah. It's doctor's handwriting. It's just like in real life. Totally. Hello, Ilva Small. How are you doing today? Oh, wow, lady. Know how things work. Yeah, skin rash, you still need to be denied. But it seems legit. Valentina Hara and Hara. Yeah, so we're still gonna deny you because of the external body anomalies. But we won't kill you. There we go. Hey, I don't come down. Do it. Laura Brooks, 772594. What about this? That is one spectacular neck, bro. Holy shit. You saw boobies? Yes, there are boobies in this game. It's a gooner game. Arjun Sharma. Okay, looking good.
Sir, janitor. I'm assuming this is okay. There we go. And then we had nothing on you, right? No, we do. What? Krang? Do you have a pass on you? Symbiotic intelligent growth. Yeah. Okay, so you seem okay, but I'm assuming deny because it's still an external because it said growth. Yeah. Can't wait to go home. Yeah, that's not okay.
Don't mind that.
Let's just make sure she doesn't have anything we should kill her for. There we go. Deny. There we go. And then we need to send down apparently, so we can pick up this person. It's like Venom. True. Need to return to a cool room. Have a good time cooling down. I'm sorry to hear it's that warm where you are. The people out in the elevator, we should check on them. Let them out. So, for those that haven't heard, usually I would have wrapped up around this time, but we're gonna continue for a few more hours because in a few hours there is a event of telling about games that are coming out. So we were gonna be watching that, which is why we're gonna continue playing a few more hours before switching to that, and then we'll hopefully be able to have a good time reacting to that, as well as just having fun together with that. Okay, so we had one error and we know which one, so I'd say we did pretty good. How have I been, Cormarian? I have been pretty damn good, thank you for asking. Lots of upgrades recently, like microphone, computer, and everything. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I've also been working out, so I've been running and I've been doing push-ups and stuff like that. I think we'll do one more. There we go. Buy 3 sandwiches in one evening. When people get sick or get an anomaly in the basement, well, they do want us to check the camera, so what that means, they haven't told us, but they do want us to check them. That looks bad. What the hell, man? AI deems ghosts illegal. Starting today, your clearance level has been upgraded. You can now visit a temporary holding room, or rather you must. Thanks, but why? It's simple. You need to make sure that the right people are there and the wrong people are not. But I'm just a guard. It doesn't matter, I'll take care of the formalities. Oh, and you also need to choose daily recreational activities for those who are temporarily isolated. Some activities may seem strange to you, but pay them no mind. That sounds a little strange. It's in your best interest to avoid asking unnecessary questions. New duties mean a pay raise, of course. Have a nice and productive day. Thanks, you too. So before we start, I'm just gonna grab a quick bathroom break. Hydrating and exercising regularly, very easy things to do. Yup. Don't happen to know any good dynamic microphones? Looking to buy one with good noise suppression? I mean, a lot of microphones you can make sound really good with the right filters. So the question is, do you need a specific microphone or do you need specific filters to activate? Like, are you using certain softwares and whatnot? Or are you also going to use it for streaming, or are you going to use it for Discord, and so on and so forth? So there's a few different things going into it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, and thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. If you want to, while I'm gone, feel free to use your channel points for charity, or just dance to the music, whatever floats your boat.
Oh, right. I need to add back the thing that lets you guys woo. I haven't done that yet. Let me also go check real quick. So there was nothing I missed about this because it's the 13th. Yep. 8:50, so like in 1.5 hours. Yeah. Chippy is giving food. Sugar. Here. Just gonna move a few things around. How do I do this? It's very tight, guys. Okay, that should work. Good. Perfect. Put on the shield. Yum. Pancakes! Right? Yes. I have a table, but I have 2 keyboards. A little bit tight. Now we just wait for the sugar. Hopefully. I got my sugar. Homemade pancakes, homemade pancakes, homemade pancakes. Okay, now let's see here. It's very crowded here. How about we try and move more stuff? So move this one over here. Hail to the wife, yes. Being wonderful and making food for me as I doing a longer stream. Actual legend. So I'm gonna try and move this other keyboard to the side instead. Move that a little bit more to the side too. Because then I'll be able to... Yeah, that's much better. Now I can much easier eat. I would offer to do something like words on stream or something while we wait, but I imagine at this point of the day, a lot of you guys are preoccupied. It's common. It might not be the best moment to do it. That's your own. Where did it come from? It comes from YouTube. Exclamation point BRB gets you a link to the music actually used. There we go, cutting up the pieces. I'm cutting pancakes to pieces. This is my last resort. Putting in supermarket sorting on the side. Nice. Hope it's going good. Bless you, Chippy. Can't believe I only sneeze like 3 times a day. Or like 4. Oh, you're almost done. Let's freaking go. Well done. Okay, we're gonna need a bit more silt. actually, it keeps ending there because that computer isn't off. Thank you for lurking, everybody. Interesting. Fascinating how the brain holds so much information, all of a sudden connected out of the blue. Moment yesterday when I actually understood what FPS means and why you get better movement with higher FPS, even though I've been gaming for years at this point. Frames per second. I just love when you have those moments. It also means first-person shooter. Was lying in bed, had the aha moment. I love those moments where you're just like, oh, yeah, I get it now. The BRB, the screen seems to fit your vibes well, the music. I kind of figured it was your own. Well, thank you. I really love that music. It's so good. I'm honored you feel that music fits my vibe. That's actually a huge compliment. Thank you. That's my preferred toppings on pancakes. Sometimes I take maple syrup, very rarely. Otherwise, I take a little bit of sugar and something called drottningsylt, which is translated to queen's yam. I don't know why we call it that, but it's like a nice berry type of yam. Hi, Red Arts. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I'm just finishing up a meal before we continue because I'm gonna do a longer stream. So I'm eating while we're streaming. Maybe what do you call a royal jelly? I mean, maybe. Making coffee? Oh, nice. Hope your brain started working soon, yeah. Hope you've been good. Stuff used to nourish the queen bee and her babies. I don't think it's the same thing then. Hanging in there one day at a time. Proud of you for hanging in there. It's not always easy. Sometimes we have to fight a lot of uphill battles. But it's important to remember that we're never alone. And it's okay to lean on others for a moment so you can catch your breath. Because you're in the equivalent of a boxing match. And sometimes you need that breather, sit down, breathe out, then get a little bit of hydration and get back into the fight. Meanwhile, the rest of us will hold it at bay. Kingsley, I'm sorry to hear you feel lonely. If you ever want to reach out in any form, know the DMs are open. Also, I'm done with the food. You can continue the game in a moment. I'll double check here real quick. Ooh.
What's with all the monsters?
Yo, Lila! Sorry, where's my mace? I just finished eating some pancakes and I almost need to cough. But how are you guys doing? Atomic Waffle, welcome in. Hey, Lila, how was your stream? Yeah, I'm good. I had the pancakes. My wife made pancakes. We're going longer today, so I needed some nourishment before we continued. And we're gonna be live for another, I think, yeah, 2.5 hours. Pancakes, yes. Mimics, Nate. Mimics, Nate. Bah. I have a cat called Mimics. Groceries and chocolate milk? Chocolate milk sounds good. Not like me right now. I just ate some mango habanero beef jerky. Yeah, for some reason, a few times this year, I have gotten a random cough, which is just either... last time it was isolated more on the left side of my throat, but now it's on the right side of my throat. So I just have like a few weeks where I am easily brought through coughing all of a sudden, and it just itches. I need to cough, settles down, and that's it. And I don't know what's causing it, and the conventional like cough medicine doesn't work. Also, while I put this plate away and stuff, I'm gonna give you guys a raid response. Enjoy. Be right back. Perfect timing. Hope you guys enjoyed. Gonna move things back a little bit here. There we go. Music for polyps. They aren't just for singers. You use your voice a lot. How do I check for polyps? Go to the doctor? You had a semi-consistent cough for the past 2.5 years. Occasionally gives me nasal drip, which triggers the cough reflex. Oh, interesting. Doctor? Okay. Yeah, I can ask them. Last time I asked, they didn't say anything, but I can bring that polyps thing up in that case. For sure. Poison ivy, got some really sad news. Not great news. We could just keep my family in your thoughts. Of course, Poison ivy. I'm sorry to hear you had some bad news. Okay, so does take out that for carrying out loud. It's like we're working in a secret facility, which we are. Okay, she seems fine here. Yemena Diaz 275529. Before we continue though, I'm gonna pause the game. Because Electrica just rated us. Absolute legend. How are you doing? It's super good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the raid. If you guys haven't already met Electrocute, very lovely person. I've had the pleasure of actually running into a few times on at conventions. Are you going to Gamescom, by the way? I hope you're going to Gamescom. That would be really sick. That would be super cool. Hey, thank you. Hello, good to see you. We have a raid response for you guys. How was Electrocute's stream? What were you up to? Actually, my mods are probably not here. So let me give you a shout out. There we go. Not going to Gamescom, we wanted to buy monies. Understandable. Yo, I played that game earlier today. How did you like it? I hope you had a really good time with Electrocute. Thank you for the love and the shout out, of course. Thank you for the love and the raid. There's some apple pie with my lunch. Yo, that does sound good. I kind of want some, yeah. We started this game, by the way, called Security 51, where you're basically supposed to do a papers, please type of thing, where you screen people to make sure the wrong type of people don't come in. You have a certain amount to let in, and then people let out, and you need to follow instructions that change every single day. Great time with the game. We haven't finished it yet. Oh, well, I do hope you have a good time with the rest of it. I had a really good time with it earlier today. Very well made, very well done game. I was really satisfied with it. Had a really good time. It released on the 11th. You mean that game? It released yesterday, right? Like about 12 hours ago. Like 12 hours. 24, 26 hours ago, something. Yo, thank you for the follow. Everything here actually helps cancer research. Yo, actually, it does have a little shitless art vibe. That's true. So everything we do here helps cancer research. So that raid was $1.50 charity. That follow is 10 cents a charity. You help us contribute to charity by just doing stuff here. It's completely free for you. It comes out of my pocket and is funded by subs and bits and stuff like that. So I am able to contribute to charity. Also $1 per sub, of course, because you guys simply hang out with us. So if you lurk, if you talk, if you channel points, whatever you do, hope you'll enjoy your stay while we save lives while having fun with the games. OBS crashed and you can't click the error window away? That's weird. Yeah, I might want to restart the PC. Hope the problem gets resolved. That sounds weird. So I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna probably switch games and play another game I want to get through a little bit more before we later on watch some new game releases. Just to get a little bit of extra variation. I've been a bit starved for variation recently, so I want to make sure I really hone in on that. So let's see here. Let 3 neural instructions if the following are detected. Anomalies in the photo. Okay, so I don't see any anomaly in the photo. Yeah. She seems fine. But it also has like paused time. So I guess we'll just send her through. Okay. I see her to send the elevator down. Okay. Wait, I can't because I broke the game. Oh, crap. I can't click the button it highlighted, and I can't go down. Ugh. Well, that sucks. I soft-locked the game. Of course I did. Of course I did. I actually would like to continue playing this game, but unfortunately, I'm not in the mood to restart that day, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'll give this another go another day, but switch over in that case to some re-story. Because like my brain is just not in the entire mood for that right now. So let's go to restory. Oh, it has an update too. What do I keep breaking games? It's my hobby. What can I say? I'm sorry. Here we go, and restory. But yeah, this game is really cool. Papers, Please type of game. And I usually like love playing them, and I did enjoy this until I accidentally like soft-locked it. We'll give it another try another time. It's just gonna be a long stream, and I don't have the mental fortitude to redo that part. Here we go. Go to Octotube. As we also stream over there. Here. Story. Fixing stuff. Story. Story. There we go. Perfecto. Good to go. I think, at least. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I managed to softlock that game. It's one of those issues sometimes when you pause all input. I'm a developer myself. When you pause all input for certain stuff, but the player manages to do something before the input actually logs. So you need to make sure the input logs first and then do the other stuff versus in reverse. You need to make sure also you have flags that check like which camera view are you on there, for example, camera 1 and camera 2. So it could check during that window, like, are you in camera 1? Well, switch camera 2. If it's camera 2, do nothing. So it's an easy fix for them. Day 10. Okay, so how did I open? I did that over here. Did we fix everything here? Kind of seems like we did. So I need to, I guess, put things back on. There we go. There we go. Perfecto. Sell price for 18,000 seems good. Okay, what is wrong with you then? Oh, wow. So I guess we pick this out. Go through this. Clean it. This is so dirty, man. Oh, God. Oh, the dirt. Ugh. Wait, that looks like it's already unscrewed. Do we need to unscrew more stuff? You're actually out. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, that one. Oh. Is this one just dirty and not broken? Wow. This one. Sweet. Got an achievement, baby. I remember reading that those are broken. And they had to fix that. Okay, that should be fine, right? Yeah. Well, we can put that one there at least. What about you? There we go. That one can be placed there. Not that we really need that one. Ah, there we go. Right now. Whoops. Continuing. Love that everyone has exactly the same game. There we go. Money. So we need licenses. But currently... Ah, look at that. Currently we don't have more than 52,000 money. So I think we should get a bit more money before anything else. So how about... Clean that. Clean repair. Clean. 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 Ooh. I just like that they didn't even try to clean this themselves. At least externally. Like, they just sent in the entire thing as messed up as it already is. It's like, you couldn't even take 1 second to clean this. It. Yes. Very good. It honestly seems like a pretty sick job. Are there already parts have been installed? No. Industrial rag? Yeah. Feels like it would be pretty easy for them to just, like, clean it up. At least externally. Wait, so I want you to go in there, but you're not going in there. But you also didn't want to go... Oh, there we go. Razor, yeah, everybody had one of these back in the days, didn't they? Love this game tenfold. Really enjoyed assembling, disassembling. Same. The only thing I wish is that you could sometimes, when you see a part like this one, that you could disassemble it sooner in another order. Like, I get why it has to be in a certain order, especially for an indie game. But sometimes if you can't just pick up the brush and start cleaning already here is a little bit of a bummer to me. That's the only thing I would have loved to see a little improvement on. Yours was purple. Still more yours. He just needs a new battery. Go get some. Nokia. Bukia. Okay, this one requires cleaning somewhere. Oh. Oh. I think I see where. would be kind of sick if you had a few other tools also for different types of cleaning. Like if you have a sticky liquid type of situation instead. This one. There we go. That is easier to clean away with another tool versus the duster. There we go. No. Sticky liquid. There's a lot of liquids to become sticky if you spill them and stuff. Streaming late today, Snippy Bibbas? Yes, there is a announcement of games later on that we're gonna watch together. That I've been invited to check out together with you guys. They were kind enough to reach out and ask if I wanted to watch it together with you guys. And even sponsor us for that. It's not the reason I'm watching it, but it's the reason I'm live enough, long enough to actually stream it though. Okay, so this one, oh, there we go. I was about to say when I started from like this one has to be cleaned. I couldn't see anything. Now I'm gonna do this. It looks fine, so I'm gonna try this. No, okay, good. I think it's this one. There we go. Put it back. I don't think there's anything else here that needs to be fixed. There we go. Nice. Speed run. Snippy Bibbas, in case you can't see it. Yes, there's a pinned message about it. Right down here. Mr. Tricorder? You have a tricorder? My inner Star Trek nerd might have shown through there. Yeah, Snippy Bibbas. Considering it's illegal for them to have it opt out instead of opt in for a few different reasons, they're probably gonna have some pretty hefty fines that will make them change it over to opt in versus opt out. But the trust from the community is at that point obviously already tarnished. Pudding. Nice. Oh wait, over there. There we go. So now we have 80,000. What do we have here? We have a Nonigoman and a Tarlings. Nonigoman we can begin with. Nonigoman. That one. Right. Bada boom. Now I'm actually able to use this one. Man. Oh, that one is so broken, man. Broken parts. There we go. Clear in our test. Yeah, the only thing I'll say is from inside information, I know that most Twitch staff are against this. So it's a problem with Dan Clancy and other higher ups. There we go. So don't get angry at Twitch as a whole. Rather focus on calling for the resignation of Clancy. If you're gonna be angry at someone. You know what? Let's do this. Because it's almost 11. It's always higher up with this kind of nonsense, yeah. Like, I already know, like, it has to be a massive bribe that goes into Dan Clancy's pocket because he used to be Twitch Central and argue against Amazon with a bunch of stuff. Now suddenly he does something like this, which is a, like, full, like, 180 on stuff. So instead of keeping Twitch's values first, he's keeping Amazon's values first. And that is not the type of CEO Twitch needs. So unless he is willing to openly talk about how and why he shifted, which I'm guessing bribes, he should resignate and let someone take over who has Twitch's interest in mind. Because Amazon will just do what they do with Amazon. They'll run it into the ground and sell it off for parts. So if he continues that path, here he's slowly tearing Twitch apart, making intentional choices to make it go down, so they can then disassemble it for parts. Whereas it's then going to be sold off to the highest bidder, which is probably going to be Google, so they weave it into YouTube, because then they can corner the entire market. So, like, a new CEO is needed. There's some people's livelihoods. Yep. It's not the end of Twitch, but it's the end of trust from a lot of people until a new boss is assigned. Can't believe how broken this is. Why do you even want me to fix it? Why not just buy a new one? Question is, can I afford a new one? This is a stream intake anyway. It's community. Like, the thing that's always brought folks to Twitch is people make a difference. And to this day, people still do. It's just much less in focus with something like this. There we go. This might be one of the most complicated things I've actually taken apart in this game so far. Like, holy. Went to Amazon. Oh, yeah, I am. Hey, oh, I was about to say I might need a clue on this one, but apparently not. There we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave all this here. Then we're gonna see if we can buy a completely functioning one. Non-ego man. There we go, non-ego man. Hopefully, slightly scratched. It works, it says. Let's try this. It has 1 star, which means there's a risk. Oh, nice. Wait, bye. No matter how, it'll be worse to put it back together and take it apart. Yeah, I agree. Now I have to do the same thing with this one, so I can get the parts for this one over to the other one. So now begins the real work. of just disassembling this one completely and putting it in there. Because it seems to be working perfectly fine so far. Oops. So far, so good. Okay, what am I missing? I don't get a hint when I click space either. What the hell? Oh, is it this thing? Oh, there we go. Oh. How lucky was I to actually buy this one so cheap, and the only thing that's on it is a little bit of dust. We know that Amazon does two things. The most independent bookstores, almost all online ones. Yeah. But yeah, you don't need to worry about the future of Twitch. And thankfully, people are signaling pretty strong with the not having the AI on their streams. So as a user, you have all the choice in the world to avoid the ones you want to. Okay, what part is left? That one? Okay. There we go. Now we can grab this one back. Put that one there, and then look at what the things are missing. Drive unit. Cassette compartment. Back panel, battery cover, back panel, and top panel. There we go. That should be it. Here you go. But yeah, there's no thing for the CEO to resign or anything as far as I know just yet. However, it is very possible to go to something called user voice for Twitch, where you can voice your opinions about things that are wrong. If you ever want to give feedback, and even if someone hasn't put in a petition of any sort, anyone can make one. So you can always go there if you feel like there's a voice you'd like to have heard, positive or negative. You can use it very easily also just for like, hey, I think this could be cool to do because that would be a really smart idea. And then they go like, yeah, sick. That's actually sick. Okay, this one should, yeah, there we go. Perfect. How is this one not ready to go back on? Oh, wow. Look at that. So we still need a side panel, which I should have. Oh, wait. That's open button. Oh. 2 parts need cleaning, but we can do that later. Hello, Amus King. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Am I missing anything here? Don't feel like I am. Nope.
What the?
Oh. Wait, it can't be you first, right? Maybe it was. What the heck? Damn, this one was actually so freaking tricky. There we go. Whew. Goodness. So we would like to have a Atari Lynx thing too.
Ah, done already, Master. Splendid, Shay. Here's your payment. Thank you for arriving here. Music is the only thing that keeps me from going nuts during my shifts in that cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around recently?
Someone is on the upper floor. Tell me about Kaito's insurance offer. Harui might be a petty thief. Insurance offer.
Ah, that's Hashimoto's boy. Not much I can do to help you, I'm afraid. What they've told you into is completely legal. Take another look at the contract and its addendums and you'll understand. How do I know, Cha? You're not the first person to fall for this. That's a shame he got away with this. His father came over to talk to our brass and they let him go with a fine and a warning. No matter, I'll bring him to heel someday. There's that. What else? Have you seen anything unusual around recently?
Petty thief.
Stealing people's gadgets right at the maid cafe? You know, your description sounds awfully similar to the hostess that bumped into me in there. You think? Could that be? Do you think she was trying to kill my partner? An attempt upon an officer's life in broad daylight? Let's investigate, but that means going to the cafe again. Ugh, I'm so sick of it. So there's that, and what else?
You're doing good, go on, go on. Nice. Have you seen anything unusual? Someone lives on the upper floor? Nah, say there's nothing else to say.
Anyway, I need to go now. Those criminals won't catch themselves, you know. Thank you for the repair again. Take care, see?
Nice. Okay, cool. So, Lynx Atari. Probably this one. No, wait. It's the licenses. There we go. Lynx Atari. Atari Lynx. We need 61,000, so we just need a quick email. There we go. Clean. No, there we go. It should be pretty forward and fast. Oh, it even repaired. Oh, I mean, clean that one. That's nice. This one needs to be removed too. I can see the dirt on it. We're also gonna have to remove all the way deep down because this one is also dirty on the inside. This is also bad.
So many screws, man. Here we go.
Ba-ba. Back in with its pieces. There we go. And so now we should be able to go here and marketplace this one, Atari Lynx. So it should be this one. Nice. Okay, good. Now we can use this. I'm also gonna put That one is something we need to fix. Let's do that. Oops. Perfect. Beautiful. So we can at least begin with this one. This one looks like it's a bit more easy. Atari actually followed me on my socials yesterday, which I thought was pretty cool. And we're gonna need a few parts. That's gonna possibly be a little bit troublesome. At least it is easy to take apart. Oh, neat. Super neat. That one seems broken. And I don't like that. Is this one also broken? Yep. That sucks. Well, seems like everything else is in order. So we're gonna need to buy some parts, which unfortunately here... Oh, you know what? I saw something. We have this one. Lost day. Ah, shit. Okay, can I just quickly do this? Is that it? No, it doesn't. That would have been so good. Okay, click, click, click. I'm gonna see if I can work over a little bit if I need to. Good night, Paul, by the way. Okay, resolder over there. Perfect. That one. Oh, I can see it. Where's the other stuff? How do I get you in here? What am I missing? Am I missing any other screws? Because it looks okay to me. Wait, is it... No. I don't know why I can't do it. Pieces behind the phone? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. You're right. There we go. Or did we collect the more one? Shit. Okay, I was still not soon enough. Close. This is the first time I've actually gone overtime like that. Ah, crap. Nice catch, though. Nice catch. Before we continue, let's go double check here. Because I have it sponsoring like less than an hour, I just want to make sure they haven't typed anything about that. I'll just keep them open on the side on the phone in case they say anything. There we go. At least I have learned a little bit about how to clean these up. Or rather, how to disassemble them, I should say. Definitely parts here that need to be cleaned. There we go. Okay, not yet. Should be able to put these away instantly. No, wait, because that goes on the other. No, that one. This thing, yeah. Or maybe not. We do have this one. How about now? There we go. Feel like one here is missing, and I don't see it anywhere here. So is it hiding on one of the? Oh, I see it. No, that's good. Oops. Why does it feel? Oh, there we go. I feel like I am forgotten to put that in for some reason. Okay, there we go. We get ourselves a bit more money in our bags here. So what we need is Atari Blasabanka thing, which is this Atari links. Here we go. It works, so this should be fine. Hopefully. Ah, it's broken on that one, but hopefully that's okay. Because the cover is the thing we don't need. If it works otherwise, I mean, that's good. I see some more cracks inside, though. I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh my god, everything is literally broken with this one. Are you kidding me? What the freaking scam? That's a painful purchase, man. I think this is the most broken part I've ever had in the game. Holy. That I even need to unscrew anything is actually wild. Pretty sure that was one of the parts I needed. Crap. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this one. Then we're gonna check the list here. Light bulb housing. Directional buttons, action buttons, cartridge slots. We got nothing of what we needed. In that case, it might be cheaper to just buy the parts. Parts here instead. Parts. Parry links. I think we needed menu buttons, power buttons, action buttons, directional buttons, cartridge slots, battery compartment, light bulb housing, I think. Like at least these. We don't have a lot of money left. Let's try this. First and foremost, we should be able to put you up there. Cartridge slot. Action buttons. Oh, we actually had action buttons. Power buttons. Actually, those we also had. Okay, never mind. No, we needed more action buttons, actually. Never mind. Okay, light bulb housing. Directional. Okay, good. We seem to have everything. Nice. We can start working on this now. Oh, so that's why it was placed. Okay. Assuming you went there. Yep. You go here. That one. Okay, so the batteries are meant to go somewhere. I said didn't. Oh, there it is. HB? Okay. But it's the same pin code as always. Oh. Yeah. Shibi's laptop was just being an ass. Are we done with this? Did I do it? Done? I think we did. So relaxed. I'm making you sleepy. Concepts like new, young master. The son of food card makers did a great job expanding into a new market, don't you think? Meanwhile, I got my job done, and there's one thing I want to tell you. Our grid on this street has been acting out a lot lately. Through an MII surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights in your workshop won't flicker even if the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about the payment for all this. It's free for you like I promised. I'll build a Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all. Let him pay. Thank you for his help and wish his grandson a speedy recovery. Nice. Okay, well now we can actually go and grab ourselves a few of these. Taste on damage to casing. What do you mean? You think my wife is coming back with my phone? Thank you. You're working on an embroidery project? Nice. How long have you been working on it? If you feel like sharing. This one. So all this will take is all nostalgic. It's a very nice game, as well as nostalgic for those who actually have had these type of things in real life. Congrats to the devs on selling over 100,000 copies, by the way. It's well deserved, I know, right? Clickety, 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 clickety. Guess we'll do that and this. So someone is calling me. I feel like someone's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh well. Hey, you made some upgrades. You have a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network, and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. Made a visit to your competitor across the street to discuss his offer. Want to buy your repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. My phone flickered and started smoking, and now it won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being, and now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. You take care of this problem, and I'll think about our dilemma. Just try and get it done fast, as my phone keeps all of Akiba running. I'm so damn tired of this. Rawr. Then we'll figure it out as fast as you can, and it doesn't even need to pay. Haven't learned anything, have you? No, you'll charge a normal amount. No. You'll have to wait, though. Let's see. You can plant with birds in it, you pay? Nice. Actually, this looks really clean so far, so okay, good. Sometimes it's just literally one part and take it all apart just to find out there was nothing deeper down that needed cleaning, and you're like, oh, right. Kind of looks like that one needs cleaning. I still think we need to take this apart. That one. I think that might be it. No, this one too, right? No, not that one, but this one. Yeah, that has to be it, right? Easy. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. That one there. So, oh, there it is. The thing he wanted to fix, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. I can see something else broken in here. This thing. Wait, it's not broken, it's just dirty. Lucky bastard. Well, I see other stuff that's broken though. Shit. Aj, aj, aj. Nej, 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 nej. Inte bra, inte bra.
Det är inte alls bra. Fan också. Oh, I see it. Will you? Do that. How do we have? We do have that replacement part, but nothing else. What we're gonna need is a metal frame and a battery. We can buy that the next day. Metal frame and battery. Metal frame and battery. That's what we do. Okay, metal frame battery on a Simpsons M65. Parts. Simpsons M65. Metal frame and a battery. Yeah, it might be cheaper to go another way, but this feels like a good direction to go. There we go. Thanks, lady. Hello, Shirley. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Super good to see you. Yep. Port. Dirty port. No. Bada boom. For free, baby. Because I'm nice. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now on to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking. That must have hurt. And I decided I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprise. You shouldn't be. I'm putting the sale deal on hold, too. Nothing personal, just business. Better off having multiple repair subs instead of just one. So you'll need a repetition to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours may be gold, but no one knows your name, and that's a problem. I'm gonna send someone to come see you. I'll help you with your rep. He knows what to do. Just pay no attention to his strange tastes. Don't let him down. Let me down, master. I'm not running a charity, and thanks for fixing my phone. Well, I'm running a charity, so ha ha ha. Give me some of that good old money. Love that he came out of lurking, Celeste, just to say that you're lurking. You're already lurking. Oh, master! Hello there. There's my daughter's got this Terraling's hair and it's broken. Can you like fix it? Oh, it's an accident, you know. My bus grappled me and he stumbled. But she was dancing and drinking a little, and I can't follow along. It was so suffocating in there, you won't believe. Trying to take my collar off, and he tried to snatch the camera away from me. When he flipped the table, he sort of fell into the aquarium. You sort of seen the fishes' faces when we invited them to join our party. And then I had the turret links right in his back, but there. Master, this is my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it. I beg you. She had so much fun with it all the time. Can't even begin to imagine how important this is to me. I'll fix it and you rest. That part needs definitely be taken apart. From what I can see. There we go. Not entirely convinced. This one doesn't need removal. Yeah, it seems like there's something on the back. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Already someone else here? You can wait. I don't care. I mean, I guess the rep might go down if I let them wait for too long, but it's not like we had that much left to do. Here we go. Perfect. Look, there's a great button up there. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Good luck then. The Game Award show thing is like 20 minutes. Or I should be ready in 20 minutes. No, Alex, it means generative AI, which is a bad thing. That Hashimoto's guys are always meddling with people's affairs when nobody's asking him to. Who needs this old to keep a mess when new balls are built every day? Look, you know, you can have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. I agreed to replace it, but my client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible, and I can't do anything without my tools. I'd fix it myself, but my new soldering iron taking too long to arrive. Never trust anyone from Osaka. They told me they'd only be able to send it over in a week. A whole week? They said you were a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. It's a pretty straightforward job that shouldn't take a lot of time for a true repairer, mister. But we don't need a manual for this. You can take the manual and keep it close. That's good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're excited. I'm too. Come on, do your job. We'll see if you're any good. Oh, wow. Youth license, eh? Let's sell this one. To do this one. Oh no! Bad stuff, man. It ain't no good, man. I can do this. Oh my. Oh my. It's all devastatingly bad. Whoop. Oh wow, that soldering is insane. Oh, such an expert. Yeah, I'd say everything else looks good, right? Yeah. Can see it needing cleaning. So do we have anything here? We're lacking screen. We're lacking a control board. Oh my god, the actual luck. Oh, so what do you want?
Master, I need your help. There's a Thorlar is broken. I wasn't worried like usual, so I had about arguing with someone. Thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument, just in case. Simoto was talking to some business people, yelling about a mega mall. Cop noticed me and tried to snatch my phone. He keeps coming back every day with his stupid go man. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, and now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Thorlar. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it.
They'd be happy to fix it. Beautiful. I can't believe she kept it. That's so cute. I feel like the more you get used to doing these, the faster it feels like it goes. Like you get really fast. Hello, Carl. Goodbye, Carl. Thank you for coming by. Love you. Master, here I am back from my Atari legs. Oh, it's like brand new. Works even better than it did before. Dip in the aquarium. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you that Hashimoto sent me here. He says, you're the best in Akihabara. Yeah, your petition is the problem. Hey, Nana Lily. Trials of Valor? Email you a key if you'll be interested. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me. I'll keep an eye out for it in my emails. And what type of game is it? And Shanna, welcome in.
An AI created a poster for a nearby church and it looks exactly the same as all that other AI generated bullshit. It's awful. Wait, you mean like a church made a poster for themselves using AI? Didn't they have used Jesus? Let's listen to what he has to say. Magic Works Up analysis shows a whopping 37% of potential growth if we work around the fact that you're underrepresented at the local web resources and forums. More than 75% of Tokyo-based customers use internet to find new service providers, and your ratings sadly drag you down to the very bottom of their outrage list. Poster out on the road for a church event. Wow. Like a big sign. A roguelite fighter. Ooh. A good roguelite is pretty satisfying. I guarantee that you'll get an excellent rating for each and every job completed in time, and I'll also set up a targeted ads. Thanks. Master, you don't seem to understand the situation. This whole neighborhood will likely cease to exist soon. This competition might as well be the very last one still. Let's see, you got more than enough reviews, so I can try and make some calls to get you to participate. Just give me a little time in the beer because I'm getting sober again. You're welcome. Gotta fix our phone. Why does this one keep breaking, man? Oh, come on. Lady. Oh my god. You have like an RPG, move on a map like the Slay the Spire, gain charms. Like goblins and a bunch of stuff. Nice. How many devs are you? Are you a solo dev or a studio? If it's okay to ask. Okay, it seems like everything else is fine. So, let's see what we're missing. We're missing a circuit board. Back panel. Ah, we don't have a back panel. We do have a battery though, maybe? No, okay, so we need a battery. But we do have a battery cover. Okay, battery and back panel. Battery. Back panel. Boom. Two people, you and your boyfriend. Oh, that's cool. Love that you're doing it together. That's pretty sick. Do you want to share how long you worked on it too? Or like maybe what's inspired you to make it? Okay, let's see. Battery and back cover. Back panel. I think that was it. Yeah. So that in. Beautiful. Cling cling. Ta-da! Reassembled. Perfection. Come here, young lady. Thanks so much, Master. I'm glad the phone is working again. I should probably delete the recording of their conversation. I'm really worried about what might happen. I've never seen Hashimoto like this. Perhaps you keep coming back to the cafe. I'm kind of afraid of him now. I don't think I can bring you apart for the time being. I'm sorry. I think I'm being followed on my way home, and when I get to work, I've never been so scared. So you're afraid for her and ask her to watch out for herself. Noni play machine, huh? Okay, let's fix this one. Why we call master? Because I am a master electronician repair person, and they have the like old jargon of like, thank you, master repairman, for doing this. I'm also probably a little bit older, like probably not very old, but a little bit older in the game too. Post software devs usually says the game is a product of a 30-year-old crisis. I love that so much. Worked on it for 2 years. Sick. Armored Goblin is actually a really great studio name, yeah. But yeah, I'll check my emails for that later. Today I'm doing a longer stream. And in a little bit we have a sponsored segment where we're gonna be watching new game releases. So I might take a little bit to have a chance to check it out. But we might have a chance to watch the trailer later. Before we watch all the other stuff. Although it might be better to wait until tomorrow where people have a bit more time to see it too. So more people in our community get to see it. Thank you. Well, thank you for bringing it to my attention. There's so many games out there, so actually keeping up with everything is like impossible. So Dev is being kind enough to take their time to be interested in what we do and then let me know about stuff like this. What am I doing? I'm cleaning. Okay. I already cleaned. I was just taking it apart for no reason. Shit, man. No. Busy. Ocupado. Again, marketing is hard. I would say marketing is like technically easy. It's the uncontrollable nuance of potentially going viral that's the hard part, because it's easy enough to do the marketing part, reach out and stuff, but I could play the game, the biggest person in the world could play the game, but then you could have like a random person just play your game and they do this really good stuff with it. Like they do an amazing idea. They approach it in a very unusual way and people go like, oh, that's smart. And the clip goes viral on Instagram or something. And that's dumb luck. So marketing is not easy. But the viral part is the thing that really helps the viral clip that gets shared in social medias. Which you can do a little bit yourself if you're lucky. Megabonk actually did that themselves on their account. They managed to get some viralness based on their own posts on their own social medias. So if you're lucky, that can also happen from your side, like sharing fun clips that you put together yourself. Let's see here. Master, this is an emergency. My boss's phone is broken. Don't look at me like that. I was completely sober this time. I just was setting up the betting system for the competition. And well, only my boss has an admin access to it through his phone. Give it to me and I slipped out of my hands. You see, there are those vending machines with the workshop cards, collector's edition, competition only. To sell them and buy them back, I was setting them up and I dropped the phone. It wasn't really me, Husband's rival. They attacked me. All of a sudden, they wanted to steal our access code to system. I fought back with the phone. I showed them, but the phone took a beating. Whisper, can you fix it? I'll take a look, but what about your repetition with the competition? But, oh, then of course I got it all covered. Just fix it and we'll discuss it. There's access, sure. I'll take a look. So what we do need though, is I'm gonna save real quick, and I need a quick bathroom break before anything else, and then it might actually be time to start preparing for the other thing. So we're almost at the end of the day in the game, but I'm gonna do a quick BRB and be back very shortly. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out, everybody. I'll be back very soon. Quick bathroom break. Thank you for waiting. We might have enough time to fix this one, maybe? Yeah, let's try. Should be enough time. Thank you for waiting, by the way. Appreciated. It's like nothing needs cleaning. What the heck? What am I even cleaning? Hello? How? It says clean. What part needs cleaning? What? I don't understand. Tore through the batteries. Oh, yeah, the spray can. Can I find those spots? I do have the spray can, but it should obviously show up in the corner. When you're good to go. Is it the batteries? Make sure I look in the upper right corner better. Not that one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Not that one. It's not that one. What? Okay. Well, just have to breathe on it. Yeah. In any case, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go here. There we go. We'll save game. Main menu. Yes. And do this because we have a sponsor in a little bit and they want us to be ready like 10 minutes in advance. So let's see here. We're multi-streaming to YouTube, so we're gonna set that up too. They're not gonna feel in the mind with the mind. Up the title, Daedalic, badabada. Here we go. Let's go set the title, and I think I'm gonna go for special effects. There we go. Checking out new releases. There we go. Daedalic. Bada boom. And then we can go over to Mubot. The command I already prepared. There's a timer on it. Show the ones, select timers, 10 minutes. Bada boom. 5. Bada boop. Let me go here and then we check. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Ping to the challenge. Okay, yeah. So let's ping them. If it wants to load. There we go. I'm assuming there's a current time assist. Yes. Okay, good. So it's going to be on a specific page. I just need to find that one, which is down here. There we go. We're going to be watching this. And I think we can do this for YouTube. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Do this here. Thank you to those two who are lurking on the YouTube side. Did not expect 2 people to be there. Watching. You can just do this. Daedalic. Let me go. No category. Save. Perfect. And then there we go. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. We're pretty much ready. I'm just gonna quickly go over here. And pit. There we go. And let's see what Daedalic are doing these days. Same. They have released a lot of good games, so I'm very excited to see what they actually have. So we'll see. Gonna be exciting. So 10 minutes left. Yes, I don't want to start the other music just in case it mutes for a moment there. So what can we do while we wait? Oh, Apollo is live at this point? Whoa. That feels unusual late. I wonder if she's also going to watch it. Maybe. Got a button for them a while ago. All of the Deponia games. Nice. Yeah, when I got invited to actually check out their announcements and stuff, I was pretty excited because I played a bunch of their games. I just wonder if I can you just search? No, you can't do it that way. Because I know I have a few games I played by them. Daedalic. Yeah, Trauma is one of them. Yeah. Wild Woods. Yeah. I knew I had like the Occultist. Yeah, I knew I had a few games that I actually played that. Oh, Reveal is also one of them. Yeah. And then we have Capes. Right. This was the like hero themed, like superhero themed type of X-Men. It was not X-Men, XCOM. That was also pretty cool. So I played a bunch of their games. And Trauma is really cool. I would like to dive deeper into that one, no pun intended. And let's see, Reveal. This one was the one where a guy has gone mentally down a bad place, and it was a pretty cool horror game. There's definitely more that I could check out. And this one we played together with, I think it was Apollo and Larxa specifically I played together with that one. So lots of great games from them. A lot of great games. Here we go. You know what? I can follow. Apollo is still playing Fields of Mysteria. Yeah. I might have been like a few minutes too early just to be super ready. Gonna make sure I check here real quick. Anyway, so they're starting in like 8 minutes. So I was a little bit early, but I felt like I also didn't want to go too far because if I went one more day, I would also find myself like possibly going. So I didn't want to go like overtime for this. So do you guys have any favorite Daedalic games of your own? I like its hairdo. I wonder if they have any information here. Late on night show featuring updates on announced games. First look at brand new titles and plenty of surprises. See you there. Favorite game, Outward? Oh, dude, Outward is a good game. Wonder if they have any more fun information for us here. We do have a teaser that they also released.
Hey,
They're playing for the third time. Nice.
What Daedalic Entertainment recently did?
Publish another cool sci-fi submarine game like Bautrauma?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what I meant.
Release another game in space with survival and simulation like Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown?
Well, yes, but that's also not what I meant.
But what did you mean?
They produced a late-night show showcasing some of their recent and upcoming games.
That sounds cool.
I love her hair.
Actually, we did.
Oh, nice. Then I will definitely watch it. But what games did we showcase?
Yo.
That look cool, but where can I watch it?
Check out the showcase live on Twitch on August 13th.
Yeah. I'm so excited. It's gonna be good. I had a really good time watching another thing like this with you guys. So it's been something I've been actually looking forward to because it's something we don't do very often. So it's gonna be a very special thing. And I kind of feel like it's like a fun bonding moment where we just get to kind of bond and hang out and share some interesting games. Super nice. A little bit out like late for our community, but still like something that I've been looking forward to. Do I haven't played the pony? I should totally get it. Definitely. Do, 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 do. Okay, it starts in like 5 minutes. You haven't played it. All right, all right. Maybe I would have had time for one more day. I just didn't want to get late. You know, Miss E3? Watching all the CEOs fumble memes. I don't know if I've seen that particular one, but I do like know of that very famous "it just works," and it absolutely didn't work at all. that I remember very vividly. Classic, super classic. Yo, thank you for the follow on Blue Sky, by the way. Also, thank you to all of you who have followed the stream today, as well as for the subs and bits and also subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I see Larkstyle just went over to special events. Actually, I'm gonna ask. Oh, actually. Ask this dude. Let's see here. I really need to check out Fields of Mystery at some point. It looks like a really cozy game. I just asked if the people who sponsored us actually would like us to do stream together, because I had no idea we were both doing this. E3 is where they used to showcase all the upcoming games. Yeah, I remember E3. I don't remember why E3 shut down, though. That I don't know. Also, holy crap, with Lark's Orange Needle today. 69, 69, 68. What a freaking roll. She got 358,000 points for that. Pretty sure it was COVID. I don't feel like COVID alone would take down a Juggernaut like that. I feel like there was other stuff that probably contributed to it. But the question is, like, what? Like, maybe there were just, like, some ideas they wanted to take in different directions, and just made more sense to kind of split it. In the sense that they went in different directions. Oh, actually, I'm out of water. I have 1 minute to get water. Let's get water. Oh, wait. It says they started, but do I need to refresh? There we go. There's no volume at the moment. I'm assuming I have volume on. Let me go check. Larsa? Yeah. Can hear Lark's stream. Here we go. Oh, thank you, by the way, Daedalic, for sponsoring this part of the stream. And also, for those of you that want to check these things out, there is a link pinned at the top of the chat bar. And you can also just type exclamation point Daedalic days to get that link whenever you want to. Otherwise, there's also a banner underneath the stream, in case you wanted to check out the catalog with our link. Tell the devs that you came from here. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lower the music. Hello? I saw a hand. I saw a hand. I see a person. Oh, look at these paintings. Sick. It's so cool to see stuff like this. In the past, I would have also thought, like, this looks very exotic. But I've also been in a place like this, so it kind of feels cool to also know how it feels to be in a place like that. It's really cool. It's really cool. Oh, this is probably live, I'm guessing, considering this setup. Going to fire up the stream too at the end of the countdown? No. I would, but no. Look at that dog. It's so cute, man. They're really building up expectations here, man. I also love this as next up, Daedalic Days. I wonder what I did before then. So that link in the chat there, if you see something you like, you can use that link to go check it out. Tell the devs you came from here. But to be able to pet the dog, yeah, canipettatdog.com. That table is extremely clean. Like, it's incredibly clean. Look at that. Good evening, Ifrey. What were you doing today? It's good to see you. Are you excited for some game releases? Doing great. Let's go. The music is really nice. Doing great. Let's go. How are you doing, Green Girl Fi? You're doing good. How am I? I'm doing great. I've had a longer day, as you may have noticed today. We're doing a longer stream tomorrow. I'm also excited because we have plans together with the Salt Gang. If Larksa doesn't have a migraine, of course. I'll check here. I'll ask. I'm gonna do this. Let's see here. Okay, it's hype here because I saw that he was BRB. There we go. It's Ryan Clark's. Gotta walk a dog. Take care. How long am I streaming today? Another hour, roughly. So after we have watched the announcements, we take like 30 minutes. We'll go through a little bit and talk about it. So if you have a little bit of time to talk about what we just saw, that would be super lovely. The dog is real. Yeah, it's a real dog. You love to like grow up with their games. Which one is your favorite, Jeffrey? Yeah, I feel like I've seen them around for like ever. Like Daedalic just feels like, how old are they? I feel like I played some games like maybe as old as what, like 15, 20 years ago at least. Feels like they've been around for a very long time. Let's actually look it up. Daedalic Entertainment Games. Since 2007, so yeah, like 20 years. You can pitch your game to them? Oh, sick. We should have a list of games here. Here we go. I feel like the Chronicle of Shakespeare feels familiar. Obviously, the Ponya. I know I played some. The Lord of the Rings column might not be. Oh, games published. Yarn. Oh, hey, down here. All the places of Weather Song, Sky Hill, Behind the Hills, Shooting Star Virus. Yeah, I recognize a bunch of this game. I haven't played this, but I've seen it way back. Yeah, I know this one too. Irtus. Oh, they did that one. Cryofall. Yeah. Godlike Burger. Then we played this one together with Apollo and Arxa. Okay, he's just back.
Like, I'm not gonna ban you, but you can keep quietly lurking, right? Join DMs, all okay?
There we go. So she's checking our DMs just to see if we do shared chat stuff, so you guys get to talk with Larks and Shatters too. I like that this feels very last minute. It's likely intentional. They've tried everything else out before, but like I feel like they might have had this studio used for something else just before, so now we get to put up their stuff. There we go. I'm just gonna show the screenshot. There we go. Awesome. There we go. So I'm gonna send a stream together to her. If you guys haven't already met Larxa, can we get a shout out for Larxa? They're absolutely amazing. Yes, I know there is a stream together. I'm literally the one host. It was like, do you want to join the call? It's like, yes, I'm literally the one hosting the call, man. Give me a moment. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Let me lower the volume here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Do you wanna send me?
Yeah, I was about to actually share it with you. There we go.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were gonna check this out too.
Yeah, Sam, it was such a great idea. I love it.
Yeah, I was like, dude, why wouldn't we? Like, this is like.
I love it.
Yeah, because I'm also. Oh right, shared chat. I'm gonna make sure we have that too.
Yeah. Oh, I have another message.
Yeah.
Did you know that Daedalic regularly discounts games from their catalog in a bundle with 90% off?
Yo, that's actually epic.
Yeah. Wait, double stream echo? Wait, really?
Oh?
Chat is not possible. Do you guys hear echo?
Because now I turned off my music. You shouldn't be able to hear it at all on that other side.
Yeah. Okay, we're sharing chat, guys. We're all gonna react together to Daedalic Entertainment and watch together. It's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, they're watching us both.
Oh. Well, mute one of us. Hello?
Yeah, that's funny.
Also,
Wait,
I have my
no,
new
no,
microphone
let
set
them-
up now. How does it sound?
Let them double audio.
Dude, I love the platypus on
Using-
the stream.
Using a microphone or the AT?
Yeah, I have a new microphone
oh, the Shure,
setup.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's sure. So it also goes through Discord, so it should hopefully sound better than usual.
See, I'm gonna refresh this. Can you look, are you watching on 720p?
I'm watching on 720p, yeah.
Okay, yes, I'm saying. Just making sure.
Could be that they set in their OBS it's standards to downscale to 720p, so it could be that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any favorite Daedalic Entertainment games?
Barotrauma!
Dude, it's so good. I want to play that one more.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really hard too, the skill ceiling, but that's what makes it like fun, I feel like.
Yeah, it's one of those games where you start out being like, okay, I don't know how to do anything. You die instantly.
Yeah.
But when you really start unraveling it, it just gets so good.
Mm-hmm.
I do imagine they might be the most famous for Gollum, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny because I actually forgot about that. I was like, wait, that's so funny that they're from Gollum.
Yeah, and the funniest thing to me is I remember seeing Gollum was coming out, and I was like, yo, Daedalic Entertainment, they're always a high-quality brand. And then Gollum happened. And it was like, oh yeah, but like they still do amazing games.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lukui, for sharing that.
Oh yeah, thank
yeah,
you.
Chat. You can check out the Steam link there to look at their entire.
Did you see what they just did on the
array.
camera?
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
What is happening?
That's just the warm up, you know.
Look at all the plushies.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I need more
Oh,
plushies.
coffee.
That is so much coffee.
Oh my god.
She has 2 mugs. She's prepared.
Mm-hmm. I'm really excited for the show. I think it's going to be legendary. I'm so excited.
Yeah, me.
Wait.
Same, absolutely.
You know,
Dude,
I
everything
feel
was
like
already
we
set
have
up. That was a
so many
fake
guests
thing?
and gags and highlights and thanks to
No
your amazing
way.
script. I feel so prepared for this. I think it's going to be stellar.
It was all CGI.
About that, actually, it's a little bit more tricky than I expected to have the show run during the summer break, and we had to change a little bit.
I thought it was glitched.
Please elaborate.
Yeah. Wait, was the dog alive?
I can't, but we are professionals. We can wing it. Well, at least one of us is a professional.
From the Daedalic studio in the heart of Hamburg, Germany, it's the Daedalic Days, late at night. Joining on the couch, Debs from Barotrauma, Surviving Deponia, Star Trek Voyager, Across the Unknown, and many more. Featuring award-winning
Alright, that
live music
pixel
from a surprise
art
guest.
clicking and point
Please give
game
it up
looks
for your
really
hosts,
sick.
Penta and Makes.
Hello and welcome to Daedalic Days Late at Night. My name is Makes and this is Penta.
Hello, everyone.
And we're your hosts for today. But Penta, what are we actually hosting?
Thanks for the question. Actually, we are hosting our Daedalic Days late at night. Normally, we are doing this for a press event for journalists, and we thought, well, no, we are making games for gamers. So why don't we show the games to gamers? And that's
And
what
late
we're
at
doing
night.
right now, right here.
Yeah.
And to celebrate this epic occasion,
gamers
we
are
have one
awake.
of the biggest performers of recent times to guide you through this program musically today.
Well, actually, about that, we didn't.
We didn't?
No, but we got someone almost as trending. He's right there.
That's just him.
guy looks awfully familiar.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Enough chit chat. Let's talk about something more important, the games. Some of them are still in development and upcoming, and some of them are already released, and thanks to you guys, blessed with amazing reviews.
Yeah, let me know if this is better.
I love reading Steam reviews. They're at times quite creative, and we have a little game for you guys. Guess which title got reviewed here? I'll start. I saw a scary monster and ugly cried on a public server.
Public
Everybody
server?
thought I was role-playing. 10 out of 10.
Nice one. I already have a good guess. But what about this one? This game is deep.
Barotrauma.
At first I didn't see it, but this game is so much worth diving in.
It has to
real
be.
promising deal, breathtaking even. I'm just stunned with how many strong emotions this game made me feel already. Not everyone's on the same boat, but this game being worth it mostly due to the fishy price. But the coast is worth it, I'm sure of it. But you can always get it on sale instead.
Oh my god!
Whatever works.
The puns.
I can see why you picked
There was
that
so
one.
many
I have one
puns.
more.
It's even worse than
Bullet
I am.
Campaign, everyone's having a good time. The crew's playing music with guitars, harmonicas, etc. Captain wants the harmonica. Crew member refuses to give the harmonica. Captain slams sup into a wall and wrecks the entire front half of the sup, then grabs a flamethrower and begins to burn the entire crew alive.
That's Barotrauma.
Everyone starts shooting back at him, missing and hitting each other. The sup hits the seafloor. Those who are still alive die when the nuclear reactor overloads.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's the essence of Barotrauma.
Yeah, true.
I remember when Anifuxia actually...
In the Home and Harbor expansion, you get to build, manage, and fight for your very own outpost, your home base in the oceans of Europa. Outposts are valuable assets. Be ready to fight for them, both in single and multiplayer. Home and Harbor adds new mechanics and depth to Barotrauma. Manage and develop your outposts into industrial hubs and take part in the underwater economy. Discover a new faction
That
in
is
the world of
actually so
Barotrauma,
cool.
the Descendants.
Yeah.
Mysterious, high-tech offspring of Europa's original settlers. With the Descendants, various new technologies are introduced into the game. Cybernetics, augmentation, energy weaponry, you name it. Home and Harbor adds more story, new missions, and deeper faction interactions to the Barotrauma campaign.
What do we name the base,
Barotrauma, Home and Harbor expansion. Coming autumn 2026.
And if you've never played Barotrauma before, imagine sitting in your submarine with your friends and surviving under the frozen ocean of Europa. Well, I say friends loosely because they can turn out to be your foes depending on how well you work together. But that chaos is what makes the game so great and alive for all the time.
And that's exactly why the team
That's
has
why we
been
give him,
tirelessly
like, welding
working on
fluids
bringing
instead of
new
the
things
oxygen
to
for the
Barotrauma.
tanks.
Let's hear from the devs themselves who are currently on vacation, hopefully not on Europa, and see what they have to say.
Hello everyone, it's Vilma here from Fakefish, or Dynamoon, as you may know me better on Discord. Greetings from summery Finland, where our team is just about to go back to work and continue developing Barotrauma's new expansion, Home and Harbor. What we did before the holidays was actually just about finish implementing all the new major systems and features. So we've the base building and management, new faction storyline, dynamic global European economy, and lots of other things. And what's going to be happening next is we put all of that together and we test how it plays together, how it feels playing all that new content. And naturally, we are also going to be doing that testing with you, which is one of the favorite parts of developing any new content for us. So we're really looking forward to your feedback.
You put base
Have the
building in a
showcase
game,
aired
I'm
at a
instantly
slightly
like
different
a
time. We
deer
might
in
even have
headlights.
some cool new sneak peeks to share with
I'm
you
like, huh?
today. But as it stands, thank you, Penta. We're just going to have to wait a little longer before we can do that. But in the meantime, we wanted to say once more a big thank you to everyone who has been following our journey. You are the
Welcome
reason
to
that
Dang.
Barotrauma still keeps going on, and we really hope that you will enjoy the new expansion when the time comes. So thank you for watching today, and thank you for keeping tabs on us. We'll get back with more news soon. Until then, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All praise the Hunt Mother.
Did you seriously bring a horn?
Right, the
Well,
clown
it's
in
going to make
Barotrauma.
war. And we want to thank all of you who supported us through all of the years, not just with, well, your support in general, but all the mods you did, the submarines you built, and the community lore you made.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay. Everything's fine.
Oh my god.
Everything's not fine!
Oh, Captain! Ja, Captain!
Oh, that's bad.
Hilfe! Captain!
Should I not open to the med bay? Am I?
Do not. No, do not open.
So I'm safe in the med bay. Oh no!
Not that safe.
No, not entirely.
I got no legs, Lieutenant Dan! You said you fixed me, you lying piece of shit!
What the hell's going on?
Why is Greg dead? He's brain dead.
Ain't a worry, I'm a professional, I'm security. Behind this door. Wait, no, behind this door. Wait, no, behind this door.
Genau, du gehst looten. Ich würde, weil wir jetzt, ich glaube, wirklich keinen Gegner mehr bei uns haben. Was machst du denn da? Hast du einen neuen Haus? Ist das ein Haustier? Ich gehe mit meinem Hund spazieren.
He's gonna die before he puts out that fire.
That's the smallest little fire extinguisher for that fire.
Oh my god!
Are we good? What, it went in. Where is it?
Ja, das ist Barotrauma. Das ist Barotrauma, ja. Wir haben es nicht mal ins U-Boot geschafft.
That looks wild. I guess I have to try it myself.
Yes, absolutely, you should. Like we already said, the community is always driving the game further, and oh damn, you have to help me. They're coming.
Who's coming?
The horde.
Quickly, get to the bunker!
We gotta protect the babies. What
the
kind of horde
zombies
are
are
you
coming?
even talking about, Penta?
I love that they're saving the plushies. Save the plushies!
Yeah. Cute.
Whoa.
Oh,
did we interrupt something?
No, I don't think so. Hello, you two. We're really excited to have you here. You maybe caught us a little bit off guard, but I think that's something that players will need to look out for in your game as well. Can you tell us a little bit more about Hortguard and what makes it so special?
I would say
Sure.
the plushies to you.
Hortguard is a tower defense game in its core, but it also blends RPG and strategy elements. Basically, you take on the role of a Viking hero who is trying to defend his village
I
against
like the
hordes of
visuals.
creatures from the Norse
Yeah,
mythology.
it's
And
cool.
in our
It-
game, the
it feels
time is
like
always
Warcraft
working
3
against
era
you
visuals,
because
but
constantly need
polished.
to have to decide how to spend your time wisely, whether to build new buildings, maybe repair damaged structures, recruit new warriors, or get the resources. And once the battle begins, you're not just watching from the sidelines, you fight alongside your defenses. And on top of that, you can freely explore the world, discover new areas, and complete maybe side quests.
The Hortguard is not just a solo experience. You can play in local co-op, so on split screen, 2 players.
That's really awesome. And if you're curious about Hortguard now, we prepared a little
actually really
glimpse for you
nice.
guys. So let's take a look together at this trailer.
It reminds me a little bit of They Are Buildings.
They are coming.
Yeah.
In a good way.
But you will be ready.
I really like, once again, base building.
You'll have to keep fighting. Again.
Like, they literally made this just for me.
And again. And again. And oh crap. Odin,
The
lend
cray,
us your
these
strength.
subtitles. Crayons.
Transform your village into a stronghold.
Yes, the stream co-op is from
Prepare
me.
your defenses.
Yeah.
Harness divine power. Bolster your ranks. Because every victory brings another battle. You must hold the line.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Okay, this looks actually incredible.
That sounds so awesome. I'm really eager to try the game myself, but let's talk a little bit more about you guys because you have a lot of experience in game development. How did you come to Hortguard and where does Daedalic come in?
I've been in game industry over 18 years. So my background is in AAA games. I worked on games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, Mafia series,
Mildly
Silent
familiar
Hill,
game.
Conan
Yeah.
Exile, and many, many more.
Oh, Mafia.
When we started working on Horde Guard with Peter, we were looking for a right partner. Daedalic was a very good match for us because they can help us to bring game to life.
I think Horde Guard sounds super cool. But of course the question is, when will players get a chance to try it out?
Yes, please.
Hold a second.
Yes, please.
Right now.
Ooh.
Today
Wait,
we are
what?
launching our very
Playtest!
first Steam playtest. So don't hesitate.
Okay,
and
I might
jump
have to
in.
do that
We
after
would
the
like to
stream, not
hear
gonna
feedback
lie.
from players because it can help us to do game even better.
Thank you guys so much. I'm sure people are already lining up for the playtest, and we got a great glimpse into the development of the game. We're super excited we got to talk to you, so thank you for taking the time out of your busy days and joining us here on our late night show. Thank you. Bye.
So you heard it here first. Check out the playtest, but prepare yourselves.
Better than we did. Penta, do you think you are prepared?
Prepared for what?
Prepared for
24 man,
this.
the time goes so fast.
Oh, start a quiz.
Penta, did you know that the
It's
first
quiz
episode of Star
time.
Trek aired on September 8th, 1966?
No.
And do you know who the
That's so
original
That's old.
captain of the Enterprise was in
Yeah.
the pilot episode?
As well, no. Why are you asking me all those
Oh, right.
questions?
Because our
The
next
actual
guest
captain
is a
dies
Trekkie
in the first
through
episode,
and
I
through.
think.
With Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, the German indie dev studio Game Excite has had a huge hit
Hi. Yeah,
earlier
there we
this
go.
year. So let's give a warm welcome to our next studio guest.
Well, about that,
Not again. What is it this time?
Well, Penta maybe forgot to tell you that I'm currently on Rytha for a bit of R&R after working for patches for the game for the last 5 months.
Yeah, that seems to be a trend with this guy, to be very honest with you. But welcome, Patrick, CEO of Game Excite. We're so happy to have you here. Let's talk a little bit about your game. So Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown launched back in February. Looking back, how have the last 6 months been?
It's been quite of a ride. So, I mean, again, I'm on vacation, although otherwise I would be in uniform. But maybe you can already tell that I'm a giant Star Trek fan. I grew up with Next Gen, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise. So we really wanted to make a game, you know, that pleases fans.
My favorite is Next
And,
Generation.
we were really, really afraid of the reception we would get. So when the game launched and fans loved it and we had this huge initial success, that was really, really amazing for us.
Oh, that looks really cool. It reminds me of
we also think it's
Barotrauma.
a great game. It's
Hey,
just
guess
really,
what? Base
city
building.
space
Yeah.
exploration and survival gameplay, like FTL meets Frostpunk.
It's like
So
they
we think
just
we
really
also
want
made
me
a
to
game
pick up
for
all these
people who are
games,
not
huh?
fans. But
Yeah.
as a Star Trek fan, obviously that was the basic thing to
They just
But
can't be
you
base building in
didn't
a nice
stop
game. I
there.
swear.
You have supported the game after the launch as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of feedback. One of the things is that we didn't have a manual save system when we launched, so a lot of reviewers commented on that, and it was my fault. I thought it's a roguelike, so no, we don't have save games. And we didn't
Makes
want people to save
sense.
scam, so that they just reload after a failed
Save
attempt. But we
scamming.
listened to the community, so we put it in. And then interestingly, people said, oh, now I can save scam. Boring. So we added a custom difficulty mode where you can
It's
really
cute
go
that
in
it
and
says
you
save
can make all
scam.
the settings. Okay, do I
Yeah.
want manual save? How difficult should
Hi,
it be? I
Chris.
see, and so on. And that was quite a bit of work. And we also always thought that we want to support the game with more free content. So people were asking, where's the Delta Flyer, Tom Paris' famous ship? And we added that.
I'm kinda sad that the quiz
to the
for Star
game,
Trek
and
was
it's
just
not so
one
easy to
question.
Just, you know, plopping it in. at
Yeah,
some
I
point,
was
but
writing
you
my
really
pen and
have
paper.
to look at all the stories, look all the missions, so the Delta Flyer actually brings some value if the players unlock it. So we released that in May. That was quite a big thing. And then very recently, we announced our expansion pass and released our first DLC.
That's super, super interesting. Can you tell us a little bit more about that expansion pass?
Yeah, so it includes 4 DLC that going to come out throughout this year. The first one's already live. It has 5 more side missions, Cold Fire, Distant Origin, the Omega Directive, Inside Man, and Homestead. It adds 2 new characters. It adds different ways to play the game. You can get Voyager home earlier.
so cozy.
You can have a Ferengi as an ally.
Would
ship.
you
So
ever
there's a
want
lot
to
of
live
cool
on a
stuff in
starship
there.
like this for years?
We'll also
I
have
would. No,
another
I
story
unironically would.
DLC, later this year. that
What
also
do you
has
think
another
would
5
be
side
your
missions.
task
And
on
at
a
the end of
starship?
this year, we're gonna have a completely new
Emotional
sector.
support
I can't say
person?
much, but it's
So it would be like a Trey in Next Generation.
To be in the game.
Wait, what are you saying?
That's that episode.
It would be
So
like
it's really
Deanna Troy in the Next Generation.
And before that, we already announced that we'll
Wait,
be
you
adding
stay
a
in a ship
second
like this? Yeah, I'll be a
the
mascot.
USS
Oh my god, Thorlar, you can be the mascot. Space octopus.
Yeah, yes, the space octopus
Thank you for
climbing
taking the
around.
time
I
to
would
talk
take
to us
Worf's
today,
place.
Patrick. That was super interesting,
just
and we
shoot
hope
everything.
you enjoy your vacation without further interruptions.
Mascot and security
and right
guy.
from the experts of game making to the experts of game playing. So if you want to hear what some of your voices think about the game, just listen closely.
Hey guys, Retro Badger here. I cannot describe the excitement I felt upon hearing a new Star Trek Voyager game was set to be released. Star Trek Voyager is my favourite TV show of all time, and being given the opportunity to command the ship on its journey home is a dream come true. Upon booting up the game for the first time and hearing the title music, it brought back a flood of emotions for me. Now, my first thought before playing the game was, can you save Tuvix? And yes, you can. And he'll even become a member of your crew. Hearing Tom Paris and Tuvok from the TV show speaking in the logs and even reacting to my choices is so epic. The game makes me feel like I'm a part of the crew.
Your choices as the captain of the crew, they have lasting consequences to their well-being and how your crew will possibly even see you and trust you from each moment. And you will find yourself in really unique situations that's
sad,
quite exclusive to the Star Trek
I'm gonna
universe.
center
For example,
a Star
I
Trek
accidentally
we'll have
left
to send her a
Tuvok
care
behind
package.
on a planet, which ultimately means I lost him as a member of my own crew. And as you can imagine, the crew did not react well to this news. On the flip side though, I did make some good choices. I now have 2 Beloners on my crew, 1 Klingon and 1 human. Each one of my playthroughs has had a different outcome because each one of my choices affects the storyline. It's even possible, with a bit of luck, to make Voyager return home in the first mission. The starship management, exploration, combat are superb.
A lot of
It's
flexibility.
very clear to me that this game has been designed by fans of the show. This is the Star Trek Voyager game I and many fans have been waiting for.
I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did.
In game development, sudden
Actually pretty
hurdles
cool.
and unforeseen circumstances can throw a stick between your legs. It's a bit like producing a late night show when it's vacation time.
You don't say.
Or having some third party jumping in mid-production with legal force so that you have to kind of like rework your entire game. But the real experts of game dev take those hurdles and circumstances and turn it into something real special.
Okay, totally disconnected from that, we have our newest and enthralling narrative adventure at hand, Curse of the Crimson Stack.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
totally
this can't
disconnected
have
from that.
ability.
In Curse of the Crimson Stack, you can experience a really eerie atmosphere. But I do think we should let the experts of game dev talk for themselves and the title.
Very cool design.
Hi everyone, I'm Gaia, the game director on Curse of the
Ooh,
Crimson
that's a sick
Stack.
name.
And hi, I'm Emmanuel, narrative director of the game. And welcome.
First time I heard Gaia was in the game Illusion of Gaia.
When we first started envisioning this project, the main goal was to craft a new narrative adventure. Something that took the foundation of our previous title and really evolved them. The core mission was connection. I didn't want the player to just passively watch a story unfold. I wanted to break down the invisible wall between the screen and the player, making you feel deeply immersed and rooted into this world. Also, I wanted to lean heavily into an unsettling folk horror atmosphere.
The lad already played it. I wouldn't be surprised.
You experience
What do you mean? I don't play games.
A proper folk horror needs some meat that gets.
You're like the opposite of salad. You've played everything.
Believe it or not,
Yeah. You once told me, like, because of Salt, he actually plays more games.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, I can't even imagine how that must feel. Like, I have played like 3,000 games in my life, not even
This
exaggerating.
kind of story only works if you care about the character.
It is.
And this game is a personal journey about our protagonist, Brit, her
game looks
family,
really
and
cool.
what it really means to grow up. To uncover her past and the dark secrets of the
Uncover her
White
past?
Hotel, you have to dig for the truth piece by piece. And how you
love
find
his
those
accent.
pieces is exactly where the gameplay comes in. And a huge part of that gameplay is the in-game phone. The game is set in the 2000s, the era of that indestructible block phones like the classic Nokia 3310. You choose when to pick up and who to call, making the experience much more proactive.
When the human society is over, the Nokia is still gonna be there.
Action.
Yeah,
Usually,
for real.
You walk up to a locked door, press a button, and
if
it
AI ever
magically
creates
opens.
robots, they're gonna make
I
Nokia
wanted
robots.
to reinforce the weight of those actions. Instead
Yeah.
of pressing a single
Unstoppable.
key, you mimic the actual movement through your inputs, rotating the analog stick to force
And their
a
war
key
cries are
to
just gonna
turn,
be
or
ring signals of
link
the old
back
Nokia
to grip a
phones.
panel of a wall.
We have talked a lot, and it is time for you to explore the world our team has built and face the whisper of the Crimson Stag.
We have poured so much heart into this project, and I really can't wait for you to customize your chunky 2000s phones and step into Brit's shoes in the White Root Hotel. Take a look at what awaits you.
I want to customize my phone.
I remember. Ooh.
Did you hear that? There's a terrible curse on the White Root Hotel. The Crimson Stag.
Has anything been captured on camera or audio?
Not that I know of.
I need this
That's
yesterday.
why we're here. Hauntings don't occur without a reason.
Oh.
Hey, big sis. What's up?
Hey, dork. You made it to the hotel okay?
Yeah, actually heading there as we speak.
Remember to text me. If I don't hear from you, I'm calling the police.
A dark aura emanates from this painting. The air got suddenly still and heavy. Oh no!
He is real. He has always been real.
Yeah, looks poggers.
Those were some very
Yeah, this looks
exclusive
absolutely
glimpses
amazing.
into
Voice
Curse
acting
of the
also is
Crimson
really good.
Stag. Thank you to our developers.
And as a publisher, we obviously keep supporting the vision of the developers and push the game to the best version it can be.
You can, of course, follow Curse of the Crimson Stag development as well as the other showcased games and Daedalic Entertainment itself on social media to always stay
I need
up
to check
to
if they're
date.
at Gamescom
that was actually a
because
really smooth one.
like, I feel like I recognize the
but
name.
there are
Crimson
one or
Stag.
two more things I need to tell you.
Let me guess, you couldn't get the three-headed monkey you were talking about?
No, that was a misunderstanding. It's not Three-Headed Monkey, it's
Ostrich?
Three-Headed Monkey Studios. It's a developer.
So they're here.
Well, actually, I would lie if I would say yes.
Summer vacation as well?
No, a wedding.
Oh, then
The way he
at least
smiles
help
is
me with
constantly
this
like,
one.
I have a pun for you. And
Our
another pun.
best
And another pun.
wishes to the bride and groom. Good job, Penta. Just to be clear, though, we have nothing.
Actually, you do have something.
Oh,
First off,
dude.
thanks, of course, for the wishes. I don't have much time before I have to go and say yes. So let's get right down to business. For those who don't know us, we are a small indie developer team from Cologne, Germany, working on Ghost Haunting. Ghost Haunting is a 2D classic point-and-click
Oh, yeah,
adventure
this one.
in nostalgic pixel art style.
I've
It's
seen
a
the
love
trailer for
letter
this
to
one.
the
It's so
90s
good.
And hopefully everything you ever wanted as an adventure fan. In Ghost Haunting, we follow 8.5-year-old Gigi and her demon pumpkin sidekick Baron Butternut, who are on a mission to open the realm of
Baron
the dead
Butternut?
to bring back
Yeah,
Gigi's
Mr.
grandmother
Butternut.
from the afterlife. In between wedding preparations, we're currently recording the English and German
This is a
voice
trailer,
lines
not a
for the
walkthrough.
game, and we're about to get some known names into the studio as well soon, so we're really looking forward to that. And yeah, right now, I can only say, here's a first look, and now I really gotta go run and say yes to the love of my life, which is of course closely followed by point-and-click adventures. Alright, bye guys.
Later on, wedding picture, and it was his computer he married.
What's in that cupboard?
Yeah.
It's not a cupboard. It's a
I was
dumbwaiter.
looking at voice acting.
You talking about the butler? No, a dumbwaiter is not a person. It's a lift for sending food up to Giovanni's office. But why is the lift dumb? For adults only. Yikes! Did you just throw a knife at me? Yep. Cool. No chance.
Whoops.
Are you trying to take the shortcut to the realm of the dead?
There's a shortcut. Why we're taking the long way then?
It's not a path.
Look
you
at the
want to
toilet.
take.
Oh my god!
What the heck, man? Potlin? His name is Potlin.
What's that? Potlin.
Okay, that was special. Thank you, Tari.
And if you want to spend a little bit more time with the team, ask some questions, or play the demo, visit us at our Gamescom booth, and maybe you can listen to the new voice acting as well in English and German.
I'm actually going there. I'm so excited.
Now we're getting to an exclusive reveal. One of our most anticipated titles yet, never announced before. We have a world premiere trailer for you guys and
we gotta play this,
screenshots.
Nibby.
So please get ready for...
Actually, about that, NDA is still intact. We have nothing really. No premiere trailer, no screenshots. We can't even say the title yet. Only that there will be something scary coming.
You seem awfully relaxed for that circumstance. What's going on?
Well, I'm playing Voodoo. It's a great game. It brings me back to times where I was not doing stressful showcases. Voodoo is the definition of a feel-good game. It combines wonderfully relaxing music, a warm and comforting narrator, and a nostalgic story about childhood and friendship, all wrapped in a truly unique, handcrafted wooden diorama art style that simply looks stunning. The most satisfying part is placing each piece of the diorama
that was
in
the
exactly
cutest
the right
spider
spot,
I've
and
ever seen in my
hearing that
entire life.
satisfying little click as it snaps into place. It's an incredibly cozy experience, especially for anyone who enjoys a bit of ASMR.
The first time I saw this game, I could feel my synapses firing and my fingers itching. I needed to play it. For me, cozy experiences are all about that attention to detail where everything looks, sounds, and feels satisfying. And Widow has these details and then some. There's something about the tactile wood textures and weight of each piece. You can see the little wiggles and wobbles as you pick them up, and I love that. And I love each little click and movement as colors fill in the scene. It's so charming and really brings me into the world and story.
That was not a very smart sentence.
What I really enjoyed about Widow is how every little part told his own story as you slowly built the scenes up. Finishing each character was especially satisfying to me.
Look at the knitted, or is it Lego, all of them?
Afterwards, usually
the
with really charming and funny animations
No,
like the geese, the ducks, and Foxy. And it will make every complete area feel like a little reward because it's always curious to see what the characters would do next. It really feels like building a tiny wooden storybook piece by piece, with every part revealing a bit more of the world.
So, when is the game actually coming out?
We're currently in the final stages of the development. We just wrapped up the voice acting actually. And one thing we're especially excited about is that the game will feature full voice acting in 8 different languages, which is quite unusual, especially for an indie title.
That's fantastic. But when does it actually release?
You're not giving up, are you? Well, today we are officially announcing the release date of Voodoo. It's 16th of September. And what we are also announcing is the Endless Summer Edition. A special fan edition that includes exclusive in-game items, the complete soundtrack featuring 34 tracks and more.
That sounds like a real deal.
And to celebrate that, we like to share a quick greetings from our voice acting team.
Hi everyone, my name is Miriam Teakley and I am the English voice of Foxy in Widow.
Me llamo Alicia Valadez y doblo a Foxy en Voodoo. Je suis la voix française de Foxy dans Voodoo. 在木木屋中为 Foxy 配音. 게임 우도에서 폭시 역할을 맡은. Ich bin Franzi Friede und ich bin die deutsche Stimme von Foxy. Foxyの声を担当しています. Я озвучиваю лисичку для игры Voodoo.
For our next guest, we actually have someone in the studio. I'm so excited to introduce to you guys the narrative designer and writer for a very special Trash Planet. Welcome, Maria.
Hi.
It's so great to have you here. And before we get into the interview, we want to show you guys at home just a tiny glimpse into surviving Deponia.
Yes. I've only played one Deponia game. And it was so good.
Where am I? Where do you think? This is Deponia. So, the nightmare's finally over.
Ask off to play the Deponia game.
If I were you,
You're gonna love
really
it.
reconsider that statement.
Raro.
That's probably bad. That's gonna melt to the
That
lamp.
does look very familiar. But Maria, I have to ask you, why a survival game?
So that idea was actually sparked by our friends from Atomic Torch. They approached us with an idea for a new game. They definitely wanted to do a survival game. We at Daedalic, we've been thinking for many years what to do with one of our own favorite worlds, which is Deponia. And so these two ideas kind of clicked at the right time. We just think Deponia is the perfect setting for adventuring and looting, crafting and surviving. And so we took that very strong technical foundation we got from Atomic Torch and just dropped a narrative on top of it. Really special. And
I'm telling you, they made this entire showcase just for me, and they threw in one other game.
For those who don't know, Deponia is a post-apocalyptic trash planet where life conditions are very harsh, but people have adapted in various creative ways. And for many years, the elite of the population was able to live a better life in an elegant floating city in the sky called Elysium. And our story in Surviving Deponia sets in 7 years after that paradise crashed and burned when it fell back to the surface of Deponia. Our story follows a nameless trooper of the Organon, who are very bureaucratic and very structured and cruel clone soldiers. Right at the beginning of the game, we see our main guy make a life-changing decision of leaving the Organon, leaving his family, his brothers, and pretty much the only life he's ever known, and team up with Doc, who's a brilliant scientist and tinkerer, and who is determined on making
I've
life
always
a little
loved
bit
the
better
art style
for
of
Deponia.
Deponia.
And together they embark on a mission. And we'll see where it goes from there.
That sounds super, super exciting. But I have to backtrack a little bit because you said you're co-developing. I thought you guys didn't do that anymore.
Yeah, that's an exception pretty much. So the core team for Surviving Deponia is actually really small. It's 3 people on Atomic Torch's side. They provide all the technical side. They do the coding, the gameplay. They pretty much build the game, and they also have an artist who does amazing things for us. And on the Daedalic side, we're also 3 people. All 3 of us have been with Daedalic for over 10 years, and we've been working on some of the original Deponias as well. We know this world and its brilliant creator very well, and we provide the narrative, the writing, and the game design. And for every other task we need to do, like, I don't know, animations, music, voiceover, localization, key art, we reach out to people who've already worked on the original Deponia, so we make sure that we get the people, team up with them again. So
you're clearly telling a really beautiful story. Will there be voice acting?
For sure. So yeah, we definitely will have a fully voiced game, both in German and in English.
Why is that even? Too many people have good reasons to not trust a man with your face, lad.
What do you mean? He who defies the Organon and the robots, who gives us water and shelter, chose me. Use focus. Don't
like games like this always like
you can tell
I feel like
your compendium later.
Either fly or crash
on
voice acting.
A lot of people out there really want that, and it's been planned
because
right
otherwise
from
the gameplay is very similar to other stuff, and it gives so much charm
recordings for the demo, both in German and in English, with the same studios that have been doing the original games. And we're also really happy to welcome back Carrie Shale and Monty Arnold, who are both the respective English and German voice for Rufus, and Cletus and Argus and all the other clones. Since they all share the same voice, both of them will also voice our main guy.
Let's talk a little bit about the players. How important is feedback right now?
Right now, really important. We are in the
That's
last stages
very
of
muscular
development,
slime.
and feedback is great. We've already done a very cool play test earlier this year, and we're so very grateful for everyone who participated and filled out the survey afterwards. We read every single thing, and currently very busy polishing and changing, adding things that I hope players will appreciate. One of those things, and that was really cool for me. I was really happy to see that a lot of people want to know more about this world and would actually like to have more lore and interaction.
Do they realize how hard it is to make time for all of this?
Having this classic multiple choice and branching dialogue thing that you know from the adventures, we have decided to add a hotspot feature. So we're going to still have the main dialogue with the character, but we'll add some hotspots around them all over the world, so our character can react to things and sometimes trigger additional dialogue.
Just imagine the Daedalic sponsor is like, what do they mean play this with salt?
Their story.
And it's like, yeah, it's a team, by the way.
That sounds so interesting. I really appreciate that you came out today and talk to us about surviving.
Actually, we have more. Like, we prepared something.
There's a playtest for this one? Oh.
Trust me. No, come on. I need this. Like, let me.
Sure.
So, we actually have something for you, and it's the Deponia 1 giveaway. For 1 week, you can get it on Steam for free and own it forever. But not just that, we actually have a playtest open again. It's actually the one you were able to play a little bit ago, but we will open up a new one later this year as well, so you can check out the new content.
Wow, that's awesome news. Thank you for making this possible, Maria.
You're welcome, I guess.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to us today, and of course, for actually being present in the studio. We appreciate you a ton, and we're really excited for surviving Deponia.
Oh my god, batting out.
I hope this music comes from one of the games.
And that's all we have for tonight.
I need more.
7 games, countless announcements, and exactly 1 clown.
Oh, the honk mother.
A huge thank you to our developers.
And if you only had half as much fun as we did, let us know in the
Why
comments
does
what
it
you liked.
actually fit him so well?
Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Like, he almost looks better with the clown nose on.
He is the clown. He's John Clown.
Do not ever call me again.
That was really good. So many cool games.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like the main thing that I might look forward to is in a way the like point and click game.
Yeah. The pixel one?
Yeah, the pixel one. Like, what was it called? Oh, Haunted. I wonder if they have a list of it.
Yeah, I have the Daedalic Days Steam page open.
Nice. I'm gonna see here.
Yeah.
Where is it? The Steam page publisher. There we go. Yeah. So let's see. Voodoo, Wildwood, Occultist. Have you played the Occultist?
Ghost Haunting.
Oh, Ghost Hunting. Yeah, that Ghost Hunting, dude.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, that one I'm very excited for. I wonder if I actually can I just go there here? Ghost Hunting. I want to make sure I
you want me to
wishlisted.
link it?
Yeah, I want to wish. I have it in the browser. I just not logged in the browser.
Yeah.
Is anyone?
Oh wait, here I'm gonna link this to chat.
Yeah, do it. For those of you who also want to check this out.
Yeah.
Have you played the Occultist? It's also released by them. It came out this year.
Oh, I haven't, I think.
The voice actor for Geralt in The Witcher is actually the voice actor of the main character in that game.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Really cool.
There, chat. You can click that link to check out their games. Oh yeah, Horde Guard playtest is out.
Yeah, dude. I need to go to Horde Guard. Oh, wait, there it is.
I want to play the Curse of the Crimson Stag.
Oh, dude. There's too many games.
I have Deponia in my library!
How have you not played it?
Yippee! And it's minus 100% off right now.
Yes!
Yeah!
Actually, Horde Guard, the visuals and aesthetics, I used grew up playing games with these kind of visuals, and to see that style in so like polished in like a modern setting, like or visual capacity is it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or if you go to like, you know, up on top it says showcase and then all Daedalic games. If you click on all Daedalic games, this one looks cool. It's called Void Martyrs.
I'm gonna
looks sick.
Check. You said from the link there. You click at the top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks different. Yeah. You said
Void Vortex looks crazy.
all Daedalic games. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I actually looked through recently. And that picture looks familiar. I gotta check this.
Mm.
And lower the volume. Oh. Dude, this gives me a little bit of that machine party aesthetic.
Yeah. True.
Why are we so blessed with such great games?
Wait, and look at the Kratos Deep. Kratos Deep also looks sick.
It's like I told you, like they're just super high quality people.
Yeah.
Like you see their name, it's almost always an assurance of a good time.
Welcome.
Oh.
Do hope that you decide when without complications. Before you begin contributing, I would first like to share a few words about what I expect of you, and in turn, what you can expect of us.
Oh.
Well, apparently
Down
I played.
here,
Oh, I played
in the
Air
dark,
Memories
freezing
of
waters of the Arctic.
What did you play?
AER Memories of Old. I played that one apparently from Daedalic. I didn't know.
Oh. I have a bunch of their games in my library. Trauma is obviously one of the more well-known ones.
Yeah.
Wonder what other games the Curse of the Crimson Stag here is like. That one looks absolutely amazing. They don't have a release date yet, but they said fall, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and wishlist that then too. Curse of the Crimson Stag. There we go.
Sansara. Oh, here.
There we
Have
go.
you played that? Sansara, the hidden portal?
Sansara, the hidden portal. Let's see here. The hidden.
Looks interesting.
There we go. Let's see here. I don't think I've played this one. Oh, 2015, one of their older published games.
Yeah.
Oh. I kind of like this era where it was kind of like early 3D. And like everything just feels like watching, I don't know, like it's like watching an old Disney movie sometimes.
Yeah,
like that type of vibe. It's not the Disney feeling, but like the kind of scale of it just felt like magical. Like it's like the place between it's good enough that you still want to fill out details with your brain, like the shrubbery and environment, but also like not too little. It's like a perfect mix. So good. Beautiful.
I'm looking at the Kratos Deep game. I want that one the most, I think.
Honestly, it looks pretty freaking sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see here. The Kratos with C. I'm gonna go back here. What did it say? Oh, nah.
All Daedalic games.
Yep, it was a Akathus Deep. There's so many games I'm wishlisting. Oh my god.
I see there. Yeah, so many.
Do you have thalassophobia?
I just like me. I the opposite. I love like the deep ocean and like I just love like when I play Subnautica, I just love being really deep in the ocean and looking up.
I kind of don't mind being deep down looking up. I hate being high up looking down and seeing nothing.
Oh.
You know, you just look down and there's just a dark abyss, and then you hear some noise like, and you're like, uh-oh. Like, what the hell is down there? Why does it moan like a freaking tired gamer or something?
Anything neat to announce? Yeah, a lot. They announced this cute game, Ghost Haunting.
You know what the interesting
which is
thing
really
is?
Cool. Yeah, tell me.
On the page for Daedalic Days, and they list this here, it only says developer Hitbox Games and publisher Hitbox Games.
Oh, interesting.
It doesn't mention
I wonder
Daedalic.
why. Maybe they showcased games also from different publishers and developers as like a partnership thing.
I do know there's also the thing where it's like a shadow publishing thing exists, where they want the attention to go to the developer, so they let the developer stand as the developer and publisher. And some
Yeah, yeah.
publishers do that, and I think that's a very beautiful gesture to do. I
Mm.
know there's some company, I wonder if it was Daedalic actually, but they mentioned like that this is a thing they also offer and do for people who kind of want to release and also want that approach.
Yeah.
Pretty nice of them.
Different regions can have different publishers. Oh yeah, true. I want to play the stag.
Dude, I feel like out of all the games he has announced, that one is probably the one for story purposes I want the most.
Mm.
And like aesthetic and atmosphere wise, the humor, ghost hunting. And then we still we need to do a barotrauma session with Salt.
Yeah, we do.
It's been one of those games that I've always wanted to dive deeper into, no pun intended.
Barotrauma.
Yeah, you just never got like into it because it's always like you want to have a crew of people, and I feel like it's always so fun to pin that on Salad to be the boss.
Yeah. Oh, we should make him captain.
Yeah, he can be the captain. So when we mess up, we can just blame him.
Yeah, and he can do all the work.
Yeah, it's a perfect plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking.
Captain Demented. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Captain Demented. It's in his name and it's his illness. Why do you want to give trauma to Salad? I mean, we're just exposing the trauma.
Yeah, we're. Yeah.
The great news is that the trauma was already there all along. Terrible.
So it says Daedalic Days, August 13th till 27. So I'm guessing the deals are until the 27th?
That sounds like it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And they also do have a Discord that if anyone wants to also join that, I'm going to actually link that because we have I'm assuming that's something we can share with them. Everything else is public links. So I'm going to put that in the chat if anyone wants to just keep up with the games to that instead.
Yeah, chat. Oh my god, you also have Moobot?
Yes.
I thought, like, that is so ancient. I always tell people, like, other streamers, like, I'm so ancient. I use this thing called Moobot. And they're like, what the hell is that?
Do you know what the developer of Moobot is called?
Wait, what are they called? The cow?
Moo Cat.
Moo Cat.
Yeah.
Aww.
I've actually talked with him.
That's cute.
When I used to be Twitch admin way back, he actually was closely involved with Twitch and like we're able to talk with him about what was needed in a bot. So out of all the bots out there, Moobot is, I would say, one of the best intertwined with the Twitch ecosystem and how like what you might need and want from a bot in that caliber. Obviously you have streamer bots and stuff where you can program more stuff yourself. But in like a pre-built bot, I'd say Moobot is definitely one of the higher quality ones.
I love it. I do all my giveaways through Moobot. It's so good.
Yeah, dude, the giveaway system in Moobot is so freaking good. I also like the way it looks and structures the whole thing. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pony has 100% off, chat. Go get it. Go get it. It's free right now.
You literally have no excuse not to pick up the pony right now.
Yeah, I have the pony too.
Do you remember that we actually played Wild Woods, by the way?
Yeah, we did. And it's also from Daedalic, right?
I saw it on the list when we were looking through games before the whole thing started, and I was like, yo, Wild Woods. I remember that. And we were like throwing things back and forth, and like we had to carry stuff and then attack enemies and decide which path to go and just keep the fire alive.
Yeah, it was a cute game. I liked it.
Yeah, it was super nice. I wonder how many players you can play in that, because we were 4 players. Because if I recall correctly, it was just you, me, and Apollo.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I can't quite remember if we played with 3 or 4.
Was the barotrauma thing with Annie Fuchsia, was that you, me, and Apollo
That
also?
was it with Annie.
Yeah. Because I remember Annie Fuchsia actually, Annie, she suffocated on the...
Yeah.
on the wrong fumes. Oh gosh.
Yeah, the welder fuel.
Yeah,
She was inhaling welder fuel.
And I remember,
and I was pocketing all the money.
I just remember so vividly, like she lied there dead. And I was like, oh great, I can steal her oxygen because I'm running out of oxygen. I take out the tube and I'm like, welder? Like, excuse you.
I remember that.
It was so good. I love games like that when you have the absolute chaos popping up of like what's actually going on in the game and just the potential for stupid chaos. Like, why can I do this? Because you can. It's so good.
Yeah, true.
So freaking good.
Oh yeah, chat. Make sure you click our links. Both me and Thorlar have one.
Yes.
!Daedalic Days. If you want to look into their catalog, Deponia is 100% off, for example, and there's some upcoming games like the Barotrauma expansion. There's a Horde Guard playtest right now. Crimson Stag is coming. Yippee!
And they have a bunch of playtests also for a bunch of these games, like Surviving Deponia had one, and then Northgard. What's it called? Northgard?
Yeah.
No, it's Horde. No, Horde Guard.
Horde
Guard, yeah. It had something with North in it. Yeah, Winds off the North. I mixed it together. But both of those have playtests. I might sit with the Horde Guard playtest after this, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Thorlar, post your linky. Your GG talent linky. Mine is right there.
I think if I do
we want
this...
yours too.
No,
We want both there.
I'm trying to spell.
Oh, by the way.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Yay!
Yahoo!
The Voodoo also has a demo. I actually didn't know that.
Oh, dude. Oh,
You
yeah,
can
it
play
says
Voodoo
that
right
there,
now.
right there. Free demo. It has
Yeah.
overwhelmingly positive reviews, too.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at this. This spider was so cute.
Dude, I have never seen a cuter spider in a game ever. It was actually incredibly cute.
Yeah.
Like I've seen Lucas. Have you seen Lucas the spider?
Who's Lucas the spider?
Yeah, Lucas the spider is like a super cute little spider with someone wanted to make people understand that spiders aren't all icky. And he's super cute and he tries to learn to play the piano for people, and it's just like he sounds like a 4-year-old, so it's like, hi, I want to play the piano for you guys.
What the hell?
It's actually super adorable.
Okay, I'll have to look at Lucas the spider.
Pretty sure it's Lucas Spider. I'm gonna look up so I'm not sending you down like and you find something else and it's like horrendous. Like, Thorlar, what did you do?
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's Lucas the Spider with a C in Lucas.
Okay. Got it. But is it like a cute jumping spider?
Yeah, it's a cute jumping spider, exactly.
Oh, I love jumping spiders.
Yeah, they're actually kind of cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I see one thumbnail on the images when I looked it up where he's actually holding like a what's it called? A harp? I think it's called.
Yeah, maybe a harp. Like the thing with the strings.
Yeah. It's either a harp or the bigger one. Like it's a big one. Is it they call it a big harp and a small harp?
Yeah, I think so.
Because when I think about it, it's always like they have the tiny one with the angels that you just go la 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 la. But then you also have the big ones where they have to hold it up with the legs because
Oh, it's
so
called
big.
a liar.
I'm not a liar.
That's not what I mean. My favorite game in the Daedalic deal. I like Barotrauma a lot, and I look forward to the Crimson Stag one. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I had a third one I wanted to say. Let's see. Ghost Hunting was for comedy. The Stag one is for story.
Yeah.
But
Haunting Ground. Oh, sorry. Ghost Hunting.
oh right, it was the Horde Guard. That's my other one there.
Oh yeah.
Horde Guard has
Then,
like yeah.
And then if you're into Star Trek, like the Star Trek base building one looks cozy too.
I still need to watch Deep Space Nine.
Oh yeah, my chat said they like Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, my favorite show of all time in sci-fi is Babylon 5. And apparently the way it all started was he went to like the studio who owned Star Trek and said, I have a great idea for sci-fi. This could be the new Star Trek show. And they were like, nah, thanks. And then he goes and manages to make the show by himself, calls it Babylon 5. And funny enough, they then release the Deep Space Nine, which is also heavily inspired by Babylon 5, to the point where you like you could use the word stolen, but inspiration I would think would be more accurate. So it is plausible that Deep Space Nine wouldn't exist without Babylon 5 too. And I think that's pretty cool. Like how things like that sometimes causes other stuff to exist.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's with games as well.
Yeah. I'm actually impressed with the flexibility of a Star Trek game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun doing the showcase together. It was such a good idea.
Yeah, when I saw you were also doing it, I was like, no way. Why you not do it together? Because they also hoped that there could be a good conversation around the games that they announce and stuff. And I was like, this could be super fun because we get the extra, like, us two getting to be excited together. So I was like, I gotta ask.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
So thank you for saying yes.
Benny, that's Thorlar. We are doing the stream together.
Wait,
you can
sexy
click on
person
his
with
name.
sexy voice? Hello.
+1.
I can actually up the bass of my voice a lot, and if I talk very gently, it becomes so deep and ASMR-y that it kind of starts sounding like my voice is coming in from inside your head.
So we need the Thorlar ASMR stream. Yeah.
I could up it. I don't know if it will translate well in Discord, but do you want to hear?
Yeah, I want to hear.
Okay, so this should sound different.
Oh my god! Okay, stop. You're rizzing my chat.
Hello.
My chat's being rizzed.
Nice to meet you.
We should do all salt sessions like this from now on.
Yeah. So yeah, I got like a new microphone set up, so I'm glad to hear that you guys seem to actually like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one.
Laro has swooned me. Dude, I love this so much. Oh goodness, but dude, this was so much fun. If there is ever
it was really fun.
if there's ever another thing like this, even if I'm not streaming and you just want to have some like banter to talk and react about games, you can always like hit me up, because this was super fun to react together.
Good idea.
So
okay.
I'm guessing you had other plans now, because like unfortunately it's the anyways time for me. It's kind of late.
Yeah, I'm surprised. That's why I was surprised you had the Scorpa too. I was like,
yeah, I was like, I usually,
because it's late for you,
exactly.
Like really late.
I usually don't go for stuff that are too late, because I also like I feel like out of sponsor perspective, I want them to have value for their money, and I know when you go outside your usual rhythm, it may not go the way they hope and plan, but I was like, I love Daedalic entertainment, and I actually love watching stuff together, but I'm almost always, like, as you said, like I'm always offline when these things happen. So I was like,
it was really late.
Yeah, and I was like, this is a great opportunity to really look in and actually stick around for something, because now it's like, otherwise it's always a day after, and I'm like, oh, that happened yesterday? I always miss when these things happen. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Dude, wait, I once watched Game Awards, and I was in Belgium at the time, coincidentally, and it was 5 a.m. when it ended.
Wow. That is so late.
Yeah.
Are you gonna continue streaming, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I was playing Project Zomboid.
Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, it's so fun, but I think I'm about to die, but that's okay.
Dude, it's always like, when you start out, you're gonna die so many times, but every death is a learning experience, and then you die for something else that's even stupider, and it's like, I would say, give it at least 20 deaths, then you start dying less.
I made it to day 2.
That's nice, actually. That's very good.
Yeah.
I think it took me like 4 deaths before I came into the second day. Anyway, I'll see you soon then. The Octopals are coming over. And I promise not to risk your chat.
Sounds good. Yeah. Thank you for watching with me.
Yeah, thank you yourself. And take care. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
That was super fun. I'm so glad I actually just randomly asked there last minute. And for those of you that wanted to, like I said, thank you. A huge thank you to Daedalic Entertainment for sponsoring this part of the stream for us and making sure that we could see these things, and also that we were actually allowed and encouraged to do it together, even though it was a very last minute idea. It was super fun. I feel like it got extra fun because of this. And we are going to go roll and raid in to Larsa, who is absolutely amazing. Project Zomboid is an absolutely amazing game. So how about we switch over here? Start